Hello, 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 everyone! Your one and only primordial dragon goddess, Mofu Sofu, has arrived. Welcome in, welcome in. Blah.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to the campfire.
I hope you're all having a
Hello,
fantastic
everyone.
day.
Blah.
And by the way, sorry to anyone. Productivity.
Oh my goodness. Did you want to introduce yourself to Medio, or I don't know how?
No, it's okay. There's no rush. There's no
It's fair.
anything like that. I'm Medio. Hello and welcome in, everybody.
Was that it?
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like at this point, mine and Mopu's communities know who each other are.
Yeah, it'd be pretty shocking if they didn't.
Then I guess for me, Fable Cinnabon. Typically, background isn't this noisy. For me, I'm Yokai Bunny, also known as like a red dream bunny. Made that up myself. And I run a bakery of sorts.
Oh yeah. Wow, thank you, lady. I appreciate it.
She did absolutely fantastic, didn't she?
Wow, I'm very proud of it. It turned out really well. I was honestly worried that I wouldn't have it done in time for this week's either, but
And that would have
we
been
got
okay.
that sudden burst of artist energy, you know?
There.
I almost fucked up. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, whenever I have the money again, I can easily like commission you for a version of a model.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, Kaya, I'm safe now. Sorry.
Hi, Kaya.
Hi, Kaya. No cheese slap because I just don't have it, and I have a lot of redeems turned off. You'll live.
I still have a few of my redeems available, but please don't pressure me to redeem them right away. Some of them I will probably not do, such as like the Uwu and Rar and Ara. I probably won't do those, and I'll just refund your points.
You Thigh Hunter.
What?
Because a Night Runner. The Night Runner told us about how his name got misread at another streamer's chat and read it as Thigh Hunter.
I'm not saying that would be a better name, but I'm hinting at it.
Open a project and save it. No, I refuse. I don't want to push my computer further than it needs to be. And you don't get your points back for the save redeem. Everybody knows that that's for savable things. Mage laugh, so it's worth it. That's fair.
Save the memory.
Save the memory. Click. Dr. Liam, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah.
We're just kind of vibing for a moment, letting everybody chat.
Yeah.
Saying hi, and thank you for the head pat.
Oh.
You did surgery, hell yeah. Congrats. Surgery's quite the feat. There's a reason there's some of the most wealthiest people. Surgeon Simulator is hard. I've actually never played. I know it's like pretty popular, but
Man, there
Is
are
it?
all those old videos of Markiplier playing it.
Right. You guys hear that there's rumors that he's going to be announcing his leave from YouTube on the 20th?
really? No, I haven't heard.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Oh my goodness.
Where's he going?
I don't think they'd let him. I feel like the
Don't have
fan
a
base would
choice.
riot.
No, it's like maybe the only person I watch on YouTube if I am watching YouTube.
I don't know. There's a lot of people I watch on YouTube,
Same.
but
Yeah, I do have good mythical morning, so.
it's a
Why?
good choice. Good choice.
No, I'm not judging. I watch them too. I'm not judging. Not judging.
I watch like Badger and Smitty, Ray, Chibi.
I watch a lot of people. Some of them I'm just not going to announce on stream.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to announce who I support. Like,
It's not that I'm
I guess it was-
afraid. Definitely
just
not
don't
that.
want
I just some of them I just don't want
Mind-
to. I don't want to have
mind
to
your own
explain
fucking-
myself.
Mind your own fucking business, chat.
I mean, like obviously I watch Markiplier. You know, I've been watching him since like 2013, 2014. Badger, Smitty, Soviet Womble.
Oh, you just finished your stream, Liam. Nice. Nice. Make sure you rest up, get plenty of water. You're not a dingus. Don't call yourself names like that.
I mean, I don't know how you're in my walls. I don't see any walls here.
It's a good point, you know, like
But maybe he is dingus.
And even for my
I-
stuff,
I-
you don't want to be
if
in my
you're-
walls.
if you're in my
Asbestos.
walls, can you at least go outside and get me some food? I really can't leave the tower. The only reason you see me out in the forest is because this is like a robot mofu. It's the only way I can leave. Holographic mofu, astral projection mofu.
They
The
are if you try
trees
hard
have
enough, I guess.
walls. They're in the trees, chat.
Yeah.
Chat's in the trees. Or is chat the trees? No, you cannot hurt the robot. The robot is an extension of myself. Please do not hurt it.
It'd be interesting. It's also like one of those clay golem things that I've heard about, like fantasy stuff.
Yeah. So, I actually have lore around this where I'm legitimately trapped inside the tower. The gods have not permitted me to leave. And, the mage of the tower has created a robot for me that looks like me that can go out and like walk about. But yeah, that's really all there is. Mages is a cyber dragon, so or 3 cyber dragons technically. They all have names. We recently developed names for them.
Oh.
But I'm not at liberty to share. You have lore that you're just a little guy. You know, that's fair.
We're all just
A lot of
guys.
us are just a little guy, right?
Yeah. My soul is just a little guy.
What? Stood 2 rats together and made a 2-headed rat. That's
Oh,
Liam
God.
lore. That's it? Or is that just one part of the lore?
And that also doesn't even like describe did they successfully live after.
Oh yeah, did they live? Now we're going to silence our phone.
Oh, it wasn't silence? Oh no.
Yeah, no. There we go. Set that aside now. And I really need more desk space. They did, okay. I'm glad they did survive. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Honestly, the background music I chose, I don't really like new background music. There we go. Make it sound like there's something going on in the distance. Wow, hello Nia, welcome in. That's such a
Try to raise the
such a silly
sensitivity.
joke. And bought beer for a minor tar. Tricked by a fake ID.
I feel like that's something I would have heard in like old podcasts that I used to watch called like Dungeon Daddies or something like that.
Oh god, those guys. They're great.
Yeah.
No, they're great. I'm not saying that like, oh god, that's cringe or whatever. Because I watch D&D podcast. Listen to D&D podcasts, so I don't judge.
And they really got me through my boring fucking legal assistant
Right.
work that I did before.
Right?
They were like super
Dungeons
funny.
and Daddies,
I loved
right?
it.
Is that what they were?
Yeah, I think that might have been it.
It's been a
I feel
couple
like I've
years.
seen
Yeah, that is
them,
them.
or I've seen like clips of them.
Yeah.
I didn't notice till way later that they were just a bunch of famous actors, like just doing
Are they?
D&D podcast. A few of them, yeah. Like the one of them was like I think the one who does what the rock star dude Glenn. He's like a very famous Asian actor.
Really?
I've seen him a lot in a lot of things,
Huh.
and they even had Ashley Burke, whatever the fuck her name is, but she was the voice of I think Chloe in Life is Strange.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say anything because I just realized like 2 weeks ago that somebody I've been watching on YouTube for years is the fucking voice actor for Sokka in Avatar: The Last Airbender. So apparently I'm bad at that.
What the thing was it?
Huh?
What thing was it?
Oh, it's they just like sketch comedy. Yakusena. It's oh my god. It's him and another dude. Well, I can't think of their names right now. I was literally just watching them earlier. Chris and Jack is the YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
And I've been watching it for a long time now, and so like 4 or 5 years, and it's just I didn't realize it was Sokka, but now, hey, Lunar. I hope you're having a good day, man.
The like calm cozy vibe has had me like lower my voice. I'm just like, oh my goodness, I need to speak up. But nah, I like the calm vibe. It's cozy.
Wait, no, some people like that.
Hey,
I can't do that. Not for free.
Ayo, don't whisper, please.
Oh, do you not like them? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't like whispers in my ears. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. My B.
no, it's okay. It's okay. If it's like for
No,
a
it's
meme
fine.
or a joke, that's fine. But
I don't think I've ever actually like whispered, so it's never come up. Not the kind of person who whispers.
no, that's fair. I mean, in this day and age, if you need to whisper, just send them a DM. Like, if someone shouldn't hear it, you should send it to them in a DM.
Yes, Mofu finished it. Hey, how's it going, Plum? Nah, she did so good, didn't she? Animated and everything.
Yeah, I love the hand. The hand
Right?
movement and everything.
It's so fluid, and it like, I don't know why, but my brain was like, it fits the way Medio talks. Like, wow, thank you, Lynn.
Nah,
You're amazing too.
This isn't about Lynn right now, though. This is about you.
No, I mean, fair, I guess.
Don't offload it off of you.
It could be about Lynn.
It could be. You did a good job. Look how good you did. You did fucking fantastic.
I'm really fucking proud of it. It
should be.
It's great, and I think like the little bit of animation on the chain that I did really brought it all together. Even Nia agreed with that.
Mm-hmm. You did.
I see what you mean.
And I was gonna make the jacket move, but I was like, no, this jacket looks heavy. Like it wouldn't move easily in the wind. Not as easy as hair would. So
yeah, it looks like very like thick and like burlappy. I don't know how to describe it.
Warm jacket. I was doing a big debate on whether I wanted to draw it with the jacket or without, but then I'm not gonna lie.
Funny.
I didn't want to put that much work into the abs. I can draw abs, but
Sorry. It's an ATR.
It's your ETA.
Oh, you want art?
Oh, that's not like, what's ATR? What's that stand for? Please explain.
It's just like, there's so many different abbreviations.
Right.
It's like ATR might be something. No, you meant art. I mean,
so mysterious. Let it educate us.
I mean, I do have comms open on VGen.
She does. We'll be getting her verified the next couple of days.
Hopefully. Well, I'll be verified financially. I still need I need one more commission, essentially, and for all 3 of these commissions to give me a high rating. And then we'll be verified. Imagine MediaPay gives me like a 1-star rating.
While for the memes that would be funny, this is part of your livelihood, which I would never do.
Ye 1-day commission. Ye.
Lemon's also a great artist. There's a lot of great artists in my chat and here with me. I'm like the only non-artist.
That's fair. Fable is also an artist and does commissions.
And just remind me if I'm wrong, but you did your art right here, right, Fugi?
Yeah, I did my model.
That looks awesome too.
I really need to like yeah.
Plugging everything.
I do need to update the Fugi to have like the actual like animated version, which is just my eyes and mouth, but the eye is supposed to spiral in a circle.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy. That's exciting. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it does on my actual streams. It's just the Fugi itself. It's different because I use VideoTube for streaming.
Oh, gotcha. I started using VideoTube for my art streams.
Yeah, it's really nice. I love it.
I want to get the paid version eventually, so I have more options. Because you could essentially do VTuber Plus or PNG Plus through it, I think.
Oh, okay.
They allow you to import extra files for expressions, but the VideoTube Mini does not. It's called VideoTube. I believe it's. I'll type it in chat.
Oh yeah. Sure. I never pronounce it correctly. I think I got it. Actually, I
guess it's technically VideoTube. It's. I believe that's how it's typed. They have a free version that's called VideoTube Mini.
I have
and
that.
And then they have a paid version, and I think it's like $15, but you get to add multiple expressions and stuff.
I use Mini. I have Mini. It's so good, isn't it, Lunar? Mofu really did a fucking awesome fire job, honestly.
Blah. I'm actually gonna add a commission listing for it on my VGen
Should.
words. I'm like suddenly stuttering because I'm fucking on the spot. I don't like this. Blah. No, we're good.
What is it gonna add on to the video too?
I'm gonna. Oh no, to VGen, I'm gonna be adding animated Fugis.
I have it, VGen, sorry.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, I wanted to watch her do this more, but unfortunately I had to adult for a long time yesterday, so I wasn't able to really sit in her chat. I left my PC running when I wasn't home, lurking though. Support the homies.
And then he got back and he saw Kawaii Medio.
You know, I'm tempted
Oh
to
my
show
God.
that right now. I don't know how many people
You
saw
should.
it. Here,
I
I'll
was
do it.
like, Lynn, did you see Kawaii Medio? It's great.
Oh my, lady saw it and she's
What
like,
does it look
why
like?
do you have Lynn's cat ears? And I'm like, one second.
It's so cute.
The fuck did I put that?
I forgot, does Fuki not support like animated PNG format?
It doesn't support APNG, but it does support GIF. I'll send you a link that you can use to convert things to GIFs for APNGs.
Not loading it. What the fuck? Huh?
Where it is? There it is. Control C. It's such a simple website, but like,
I use GIFs for
I'll
Fugi.
send
Yeah.
it in general so that way everyone here can use it. But with like CSP, especially the older versions, they don't allow you to export transparent GIFs. So you have to export it as an APNG, go to this website, and then convert it to a GIF.
Yeah,
And
that's
you'll have a
weird.
transparent background.
Oh, it's a GIF. That's why it wasn't loading it as an image.
Oh yeah, it's a GIF.
I'm so
These are
dumb.
GIFs.
So dumb. Does that?
The newer versions of CSP don't have this problem. They allow you to export transparent GIFs, but
Yeah.
I have 2.0, so it's a problem.
Oh shit! It's so large. Here we go.
I
I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate this
That's
yet.
what she said.
But this is it. Actually, it's probably best if we zoom in real quick. Yeah, she did this to me, chat. This is her fault.
Yes! Look at him!
Yeah, I get
right?
home, right? And we bring in the groceries and shit. I'm getting settled up. I look at her stream, and this is what I fucking see.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, yeah. It's not gonna happen. I'll say the
Yes,
words,
videos,
yeah,
secret.
but yeah, this is what she did to me. I'm ooh woo. There you go. That's the best you're getting. I was thinking about it. I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate it yet, but she gave it to me. I have it, obviously. I'm gonna do something with it. I just don't know exactly what yet.
Yeah, no, it's all yours.
It's a blush for you guys.
It's so cute, isn't it? I
It's
even
great.
like
It's
I made
hilarious.
sure that you could see it because like the original one was a little too transparent.
You do you, Lunar. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. No nya or woos, you know, not of the variety you're looking for.
Imagine making that uwu into a clip and it's just like uwu. That's the best you're gonna get.
Ooh.
That's the clip.
If I did like a higher pitched one, my voice would crack. You should just use it in battle stream. Felt cute today. I don't know. Might do X. That's good idea, Lynn. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna do something with that. That's a good idea.
Oh, you could do it the next time you play like a really kawaii pop game. Like the next girly pop game you play.
Kaya's been trying to get me to play fucking Infinity Nikki.
Oh my gosh, you just use it for
So
that.
funny.
It's perfect.
She's DMing me about it and shit. She's like pulling her ass. I'm not even kidding. This is being serious.
Converting you.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do like a follow goal or some shit. I don't know. I'll do it. I don't care. Lady plays it. I had to teach her how gotchas work. It was her first gotcha.
I mean, Give you even better clips. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
I
he
want to see
did.
him. Yeah, I want to see him. The Sparrow, hi. Yeah?
Ayo, that's exciting.
This lady knows that. I am. It's the Gambit, dude. Like, I'm playing Honkai, and I'm like, it's taking every inch of my being, not just fucking gamble everything for the new unit right now, and to save it and like wait for stream. Funnily enough, she has mentioned a possibility of, if she's doing comfortable in the future, possibly streaming.
Ooh, that's so exciting.
The future.
That's an
Nice.
exciting announcement. VTuber Uprising, Lady Ochre.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I updated my Fugi now, so it actually should animate like when
Yeah.
Oh, it
sitting around
does.
and talking.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
It's awesome.
Hold on, let me zoom it in. Let me
Wait, zoom it in.
bigger,
turn the thing again.
bigger bunny.
That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. It seems like Infinity
Here we
Nikki is
are.
pretty fair for a Gamba, for a gacha. But like just teaching lady things like, if it's a permanent banner, don't waste your premium currency on it. Just shit like that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It'll be there always. Don't save it. Getting her to save for better fucking banners and shit is insane because she has no chill.
Oh yeah, I don't have any chill either. I there are some outfits I skip, but there's so many outfits I want.
Yeah. He tells me about it and I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but like, oh cool, good for you.
Yeah, lady, I love all the clothes they on. Like, there's hardly an outfit that I don't like that they come out with. I probably drop
actually
like
pretty
30
good
to
at
40 a
saving.
month.
I
Yeah.
always wait for like a really good deal with the Gamba for them to give like a discount. Not afraid for that. I'll hold on to my points. I'll hoard them.
Oh, hi,
Infinity
Mystic.
Nikki keeps having discounts on the Stellar rights like almost every month. So
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
I guess that makes it hard to do that then. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the constant discount.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Mystic. How are you?
I'm actually having that issue with Master Duel in the background. I'm not streaming it yet, but like they're constantly like, "Hey, gems are on sale," and I'm like, "I don't have the money."
I have
to
watched her
spend on
actively
this."
spend money on it. I'm gonna be 100% with you, chat.
No, I did the first time I opened it, and it was because I wanted the aesthetics. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't bought anything since. I swear. I was tempted to buy something the other night because I had one day left on the really good one, the really good like beginner deal, but I didn't have the money for it.
Mm-hmm.
Had to save my funds. Gotta take care of cats and bills.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good day, Mystic.
I know Infinity Nikki
So,
like
yeah.
releasing that 4-star outfit with like the ram horns. I was like, I was already trying to fucking like get the stuff for the primary event banner, and then they dropped that, and I was like, I want it.
Gimme.
I was like, now I have to split my attention of my pulls to that also.
When I hit 600 followers, I'm saying it now. I'll play Infinity Nikki. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for long, but I do it.
At least by then it'll be available on Steam.
Will it?
Yeah, they're launching it on Steam, I
Oh.
think, by the end of this month.
Okay. I had it on PC, on my other PC for Lady.
Yeah, for Lady. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I played a little bit. She wanted to see gameplay, and so I did it for her.
Blah.
Here you go, Lunar. Nya. Better?
Just enough space that it's possible to single it out.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. I don't care. Lunar's given me gift sub and a sub to me, so you know he deserves at least that much.
Lunar's your #1 gifted subber.
I think so. Yeah. I'm not
Look
really.
at the present box.
Yeah, they do actually.
Dub,
You pointed
dub.
out. I didn't even wasn't even paying attention to it. But look, $20 is $20. You know, the things I'll do for $20 is higher than it should be.
Hey, no, I get that though. $20 is $20. Can't go wrong.
That's like a meal out in the town, like one singular meal. And actually, I don't even know if that's enough.
It's enough if
Yeah.
you go to
Enough for a
McDonald's,
cheap
I
meal.
guess.
Ugh, I
Yeah.
don't eat gross.
It's a cheap meal. I know you think it's gross, but sometimes some cheap chicken
Right.
nuggets is what you need.
Yeah.
I get like 2 bags of chicken nuggets, 2 big bags of nuggies.
No,
That
that's
shit, man.
fair.
I had chicken tendies
$20
last night. I
for
caved.
8 ramen bowls, 17 if you get them on sale.
Fair
I feel
enough.
like if you're getting ramen bowls, at that point you just gotta get the packets, which are like
Right.
$1 a pack, and then
Those were
get
like a
yourself a
quarter.
bag of dried toppings.
Gosh, but
Right?
guys,
They
have
were a
you
quarter
had
not
like
that long ago.
any like ramen from like international markets, like the even instant ramen? Because I've had that. Because those are really good.
Sarah Lynn suggested a Korean brand of noodle, bulldog.
That
Oh, I've heard that a
sounds
lot.
right.
Yeah, and I tried that. That was pretty good. It was like
There's
I like
also
getting
this
cream carbonara.
seafood ramen.
Ooh, seafood
That sounds
ramen.
fire.
I like getting ramen from my Asian grocer because like they sell like ramen in bulk with the seasoning packets and stuff, and it's so
Chili
nice.
and ramen.
Actually, I
what an
have a potato noodle ramen that I'm gonna make soon.
Oh, that sounds fire.
But definitely, you guys should try. I think it's called neoguri, something like that. Neoguri, something like that. But it's a seafood instant ramen or instant noodle, and it's got really like kind of thick udon like noodles that are really spongy.
Mhm.
Thick
But spongy in a good way. They're really
Wow.
tasty.
Hey, it's a good price in this economy.
Yeah, no, for the bowl especially, yeah. Add hot oil to the soup packet, make it oily stir-fried noodles. Ooh.
I mean, I'm having spaghetti and fucking meatballs this week and some homemade garlic bread. That's my meal for the week.
Garlic bread.
It sounds tasty.
Garlic bread, though.
I love garlic bread. I want it to be more acceptable to show up to an Olive Garden and only order breadsticks.
That's some shit Lady would do. I know it's something Lady would do because that's what she does with Little Caesars, has these breadsticks she loves.
Have, like,
Oh, the crazy bread.
unlimited garlic bread, though?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know.
Olive Garden has unlimited bread, so you just buy one order of bread and you get nothing but bread for the rest of the time. That's a cheap meal.
Here's the
yeah.
issue though, is that means I have to go inside and I don't like going inside of restaurants.
No,
Yeah.
that's absolutely valid. I don't either. Though I hear they had cheese-filled garlic like bread rolls for a while, and I was so tempted.
I know you
I was
can
just
get
like,
Olive Garden
oh,
to take out.
no.
You can get it
Yeah.
to
You
take out.
can. You still have to go inside to pick it up.
But that's different than eating inside. Like I don't have like a fucking
yeah, for
toddler
sure.
staring at me as I eat my food or some shit. I don't like
I
being
do
watched while I
know
eat.
because like I've ordered takeout from Olive Garden
Fucking
before. If you order like breadsticks with it, you can ask them for more breadsticks and they will give you as many as you want because it's unlimited.
I guess I
So
think
you
Olive
could be
Garden,
like, I want 40 breadsticks, and they'll give you 40 breadsticks.
I didn't say your toddler, I said a toddler. If that is your toddler, then yes, I am actually blaming your toddler.
yeah,
I do not like
think
being
Plum
watched.
is tattling on his toddler.
Wild Media and Olive Garden. That's terrible. I hate that. I don't like children. I was forced to effectively, like, I was the oldest in my age group, and so I was always used in family gatherings and just in general to watch children. I didn't do it. I had a hard time meeting people's eyes when I was younger, and I got in trouble for it, actually, funnily enough, because I didn't look people in the eye. I don't like looking people in the eye. Children need to stay in their own lane, all right?
I was an only child, so.
No, that's crazy. I
I
could not imagine.
couldn't either. I fucking
Right.
raised my siblings, dude. They would not have survived if I were not there. Like,
I had 3 younger.
I'm
I
not
had
even
4.
joking. Like, they would be fucking dead if I didn't, like.
Yeah, no, samesies. I just wasn't gonna. You were the youngest of 3.
I had 2 younger siblings. One which was 4 years younger than me, and the other which is 6 years younger than me. Give or take a year or 2. And it's just like, yeah, they are. Raising kids is a lot of work.
It is. It
Raising
really is.
infants is worse. Like, the minute they reach like
We're
age
kind of
1 to
raging.
2, they're more tolerable. But any age younger than that, I don't want to deal with it. I never want to go back to that.
Well, I was raised, and the adults in my life were always like, it's a disrespect thing. It's a respect thing for looking people in the eyes. And so I'd get like slapped in the back of the head and whatnot if I didn't meet people's eyes when I was younger.
Ugh,
And
I
so
hate eye contact.
I do too, but it's just something that's been drilled into me since I was a small child. I love how we're supposed to be doing Reddit readings and we've completely gone off topic. We're an hour into this. I'm okay with this. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, no. It's supposed to be like a yap cast. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for wanting breadsticks? Olive Garden.
Gives us for how the day went. Well, let's just say at Thulu was born. Sticks sound so good. I'll just ask Lady
I'm
to
gonna,
make some.
You know, actually, I was just asked about dinner.
Oh?
So, can I also get a breadstick or 2?
The twos, terrible twos, you know?
Honestly, the 2s aren't bad. A lot of people are like, the terrible 2s. It's like,
They are, though.
They scream a lot at that age, but it's just because they don't understand. So if you're patient with them and you try to like understand their side and try to get them to understand your side, it's not that bad.
Yeah, you didn't know
like
me
my
as a
parents
child.
would just yell. They would just scream at them, and I'd like sit down with them after they'd been screamed at, and I'd be like, "What's the problem? What's going on? Why are you so upset?" And they'd just be like, they'd like whimper out their problem. They're just like, brother took the toy and wouldn't give it back, and I tried to get it back, and then he pushed me down, and I was just like, well, how'd you try to take the toy? We just like broke down the situation and tried to understand it the best we could. Though with my sister it was harder because she was nonverbal till she was like 3 or 4, so it was a lot of just like gestures and screaming, and it's just like, oh gosh.
That's, yeah, you were mentioning that the other day, Vespera. I bet that can be rough in a different way. Me and my siblings were, it's funny that Mopu was saying that, and it's just like, I wish that was the reasoning when me and my siblings were children. We were just monsters. We were just actual monsters. Which isn't surprising. But yeah, Luna, we're just yapping.
My mom literally called me mini mom, and so I just took on that responsibility. It was gross looking back, but like I liked having the responsibility because I felt like I was needed. It was the attention I wanted, but not the attention I needed, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just like what was I gonna say? That for some reason, I think it's really common in like a lot of like young girls too, like wanting to take on more to seem more mature, older and stuff at a young age. But it's like literally the last thing that should be happening.
Right, and people act like it's great, like it's a phenomenal thing that you're doing all of this work, and it's just like you feel proud because you're being praised for doing this, and as an adult you're just like, I should not have been doing any of that. Like, I didn't even get to be a child.
Yeah, like, well, you're so mature for your age and stuff. You already are doing this and that and everything. And it's like, it shouldn't be.
Can someone refund Dr. Lamb, please?
Let me open you up and wording. Let me open up your stream and
Yeah, I haven't like
what the
fully
hell just
disabled
happened?
my alerts, but
Hello?
some of them are disabled for this. Hello, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, I
hear
went
you.
to reward requests queue and it just like kicked me out of it. What the hell?
My baby sister grew up essentially as an only
Someone else
child.
already did, it looks like.
She wanted so badly to do all the grown-up things, and she got frustrated by her limitations a lot. That makes sense.
I feel like that's a normal child.
Yeah.
My sister got all the attention, my younger sister, and
Mood.
so I guess she didn't really feel like that, but honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, as the elder sibling, that often happens a lot, or at least in my case, so I understand. Like, I have a birthday with like 4 or 5 days apart from another sibling who is significantly younger than me. And so, my birthday was generally ignored in favor of theirs. And when I was young, and this was happening when I was like 8, I think, 7 or 8, is when it started. So I was still quite young. I was still a child. I would always be hit with the, well, you're older. You don't need things like they do.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I
All
hated
the
when I was
time.
hit with that.
Oh, yeah.
I hated it. I was just like, oh, okay, I guess that's fine. And I tried to save up money on my own, but like there was a whole
Nah,
other
that shit was
situation
stolen by
around that I
my
don't want to get
parents.
into. Yeah, my parents either took it or my siblings did. And if my siblings took it, it's like, well, you don't need it. Like, you're fine. You'll be okay without it. And it's just like, what the fuck do you mean? I saved that. That was for my grandfather. Like,
we have ad break. At least I have an ad break coming in about 50 seconds, chat. So use that chance to stretch.
oh goodness.
Grab a snack, whatever it is you need to do. You can always head over to Mofu Sofu's channel to continue listening in on the conversation. Also,
You'll
Luna,
have to pop back over to his chat anyways when my ads start in 5 minutes.
Luna, I have 4 younger siblings. What about you two? Because Fable, you said you were a single child?
And yeah, an only child. I have technically a half brother that lives in California that I've never met in person. And so I have like 3 nieces out there I've never met yet.
Yeah.
I have 2 younger siblings that are technically half siblings and 2 older siblings that are step siblings. And my step siblings were never really around. Didn't necessarily really like them anyways. And my half siblings are the ones I raised. So they feel less like siblings and more like my own children.
I feel that.
I mean, I feel like now as an adult we're growing more of a sibling relationship though, but it's awkward.
Yeah, it's a dumb reasoning, Nia, but you know, it happens. I think, yeah, the first time it really set in that it was like, oh, this is just going to be it forever. This is just my life now, is when I was like 8.
Yeah.
And he was like, I don't know, like 3. They took him to Chuck E. Cheese and just left me like out of it effectively. So that was when it was just like, oh yeah, this is the realization of a child that you are just not as important as the younger children. It was just like, oh, I'm here to take care of them. That's my purpose.
I'd say age 8 is about when it really set in for me too, because like that's around when my youngest sibling was born, and so it was a year after actually. It's just like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to fend for myself. The only person who really cares about me is my grandfather. Like,
yeah.
And just in general, I feel like there's just so many nuances that go into actually being a good parent that it's definitely just way too easy for people to be able to be parents, and like
there should be like, I don't know, a license or some shit for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because at least in our parents' generation,
yeah,
my parents' generation definitely more time in the oven for having kids, because they were not ready.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I feel like a
my
lot
mom,
of them
dad,
were
definitely
forced
not.
to have kids too. Like their parents were like, you gotta have kids or you're a failure, and so they had kids, and then they didn't want kids.
Yeah, and it's like there you run into that, and then you also run into like how kind of honestly, I think how my mom came across it, is like you definitely got some of those parents that are into the whole like, oh, I'm really in love with the idea of like having this little person that depends on me and is gonna love me no matter what.
Oh
When they could
yeah.
just get a damn dog,
Ah,
but
No, I feel that. Absolutely. No, it's just like they want someone to worship them and be what they want them to be. They don't want to raise someone. Like,
no.
no, for sure.
Because, like, as soon as, like, you grow older and you get your own opinions and you get opinions maybe that
right.
don't align with theirs, then they're like, suddenly they don't fucking like you anymore.
Yeah, they.
Luckily for me, that was never my mother's case, and her sober moments. That was never her case. If anything, my mother was definitely one of the like, no, you got to think for yourself kind of people.
Yeah.
She was just very bad at taking responsibility for her like decisions, or like, no, maybe not taking responsibility because she knew that she had to be responsible. It was making the right decisions. There we go. That's the right word.
Yeah. It's like what is it to relate to that is like for me like my mom also like would encourage like independence and of course like independent thought and everything, but it's just still like if it was acting against her like her herself, that was the problem. Um Even though I'm not the most rebellious person in the world, it's just like definitely some people are like that.
No, yeah, it's fair. And a lot of my experience with like narcissistic parents comes from not me, but my spouses, my mother-in-law.
Mm.
And hearing the stories from that is absolutely insane. Because luckily my mother had her issues, but narcissistic parents are on a whole other level. And I think you guys are dealt more with that than I am.
Yeah,
Yeah, I dealt
yeah.
with some really heavy narcissism where it's like if everything wasn't exactly how my parents wanted it, there were repercussions.
All I know is that my mom has some narcissistic tendencies, but I don't think she can be totally classified as it. But I'm not really sure, of course. So I've mostly have just referred to her as being like very emotionally immature, which is like very similar to it.
Yeah.
But definitely a controlling person. Sorry, sorry about food.
You're good, you're good. I was just agreeing
Yeah, you're
because, like,
fine.
I don't know, that makes sense. For for me, it was like in public, I'd be praised in front of others to make my mom look good, and then in private, I'd be belittled and scolded and
That definitely
physically
sounds familiar.
abused. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Not on
The
my end.
frustration when like you try to complain about your parent and other people are like, but she's so nice.
right, right. They
Crazy.
would. You just couldn't say anything because no one believed you, and you
Yeah.
couldn't bring anything up to like any adult because they wouldn't believe you.
Yeah.
Right.
And it
That you're
wasn't
just an
until
ungrateful
like
child.
right, it wasn't
We
until high school marching band that I finally had adults believe me
that's
and stand up for me.
we really
And
need to do like r/insane parents one of these days. I feel like you
oh my
guys
gosh, yes, we could fucking
may feel
roast the
some
fuck,
I had a mother who
roast them.
oh, okay. I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder, but I feel like borderline personality behavior describes her more accurately. Yeah, your mother's insane. And she refused to take meds for it, which is one of the reasons why she's not in our lives.
And technically you can have both at the same time. So
Okay, and I don't know.
it's definitely an
Yeah.
option.
Not really mental disorders that I went to school for.
I was told my mom had bipolar, but she's like textbook narcissist.
That's it, Nia.
On top of that,
Sorry. Nia just brought this up, and this is exactly what I've heard from my mother-in-law. That exact thing. Did it really happen like that?
oh my gosh, I
That
hate when
right there.
they came at me with that, or when they're like, "No, that's not what happened. Tell them how it
Or
really
like a
happened."
variation
And
of it.
Or
Yeah.
they'll go off about like, no, what actually happened, and they go off on some like sugar-coated fairy tale explanation
Right.
about it. Or they completely lie, like, I had a bruise on my arm from where my dad had like punched it in a
Oh.
joking manner, and my mom had misconstrued it into me falling off my bike. And I was just like, lovely. No one's ever going to believe, and everyone thought I was just a klutz. Literally everyone I knew thought I was a klutz, but I was just actually being hit. And if it wasn't by my parents, it was by my siblings, but they had that flavor of autism, you know, where they didn't know how to express their emotions except for in physical outbursts. I got a bit darker than I intended, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the tone of the stream definitely shifted.
Yeah, shit. But no, for sure.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was only going to like refer to like when you said the r/insane parents or whatever. It was like I actually do have a saved voicemail that I can use.
Oh God, that's up to you, fam, but Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
that's bad.
Well, I mean, not right now or anything. It's not super bad. It's just mostly I would have to like remove my birth name from it.
You'd have to like go and bleep it, yeah.
But Genesis, you're doing the right thing though. You know what I mean? Like you're making the right choices. You're trying to make it so it doesn't affect your child.
Right, and I'm super fucking proud of you.
Right? Yeah,
that.
good shit.
Like, you're doing amazing.
Very proud. You're doing the right thing for your kids, which is something I feel like my parents' generation, our parents' generation, since we're similar in age to somebody, wouldn't do.
Some degree. Hey, how old is Mofu?
Younger than you.
Uh,
Wait, actually, I don't know if I know your age.
I'm 24 this 1,000-year cycle.
Yay. I am 26. I turned 27 September.
I'm an old man.
You're not that much older than us. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Like you're younger than Kaya, I think.
Am I?
I think you are.
I'm 31.
Yeah, you are. You're
I'm younger than Kaya?
Oh no.
I wish you hadn't given me that kind of ammunition against her. I really
Oh my
do.
god.
That's crazy. She's a
you get to be the little
A lot
bro.
of people don't realize how young I am. I feel like it's because I've had so many life experiences that are huge. But like, yeah, no, I'm only 24, itty bitty.
Yeah, you're a better parent than most, Genesis. At least you recognize the issue and are taking steps to rectify it. And also, Kaya, you've called me like an older brother figure, which is actually insane now knowing you're older than me. See ya. It's like 100 bird years. Fuck you, Keltis.
But definitely on the like, I agree with some of the chatters in here about like essentially if you have any like mental issues or anything, just the fact that you are working on it and actively doing something about it is like 10 times better than what anyone else is doing.
Right? It's fucking huge.
You're trying.
Man. You
Exactly.
You don't know how amazing that is. Like, that's the best way to do it, Genesis.
You're doing the right thing.
I feel like a lot of us here have had really shitty parents, and so it just warms our heart to see that Genesis is doing that. Like, everyone is just like, oh my god, that's amazing. We're so proud of you. Like, thank God.
You'd see a
this
Genesis.
child's not gonna be us. Like,
right. No, absolutely. It's just, it's really the anime people on the internet who are bad at socializing and have issues had shit parents. Really? That's crazy. At least everyone here recognizes it. Plenty of people still make excuses for their parents.
yeah, I've seen some of like millennials and like old Gen Zers who are starting families and using their trauma as an excuse for how they treat everything else, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Just repeating the cycle, I see.
Yeah.
Can we stop? And then you got the people who are like overcorrecting with like gentle parenting, which I don't think there's anything wrong with gentle parenting. I just think there needs to be
Yeah.
consequences, or
I think
otherwise you
there's
don't understand.
with like the whole idea of gentle parenting, from what I've seen of it, is that the idea that people are getting about what gentle parenting is as like a whole isn't actually what gentle parenting is supposed to be. I think just some people are like being just actually just lazy parents basically, and not doing it how it's supposed to be done basically, because when it
That's
is
fair.
used right, it's proper, and it does give consequences, and it does, do what it needs to do. And there's just some people who are just like, it's not even just like being gentle, it's like soft, like limp as a fucking wet noodle or something. Like,
Yeah, I guess the ones that you see online at all the time is just a very watered down version of it, where they're just not actually dealing with the problem.
yeah.
It's sugarcoating it.
Yeah.
But I've seen it work in some ways, for like really helping kids like figure out like what they actually want, or like with emotional regulation and stuff. And I think that's really nice versus like punishing kids for having emotions basically.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think it's great. Kids want to be treated like adults, but you have to treat them with the respect of being an adult without treating them like an adult. Otherwise, they won't understand or grow.
Yeah, because like I feel like the biggest thing, like from an empathetic standpoint, that a lot of people forget is that these kids, like as they're growing up, are the thing that they're handling right now is the biggest thing in their life right now. Like the thing that they're upset about is like the world ending for them. Like it might not be to you because you've experienced way more hurt and way more pain and a lot bigger emotions, but to them, like that's it. That's
Yeah, to
everything.
them scraping their knee, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to them. And that
Man.
is like pure panic. And
No, they're not,
it's
lady.
gonna
They're
be.
little slaves for me to do my housework.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I could know myself.
No,
The original
that just
reason
hit too hard.
the original reason I think for like I think a lot of my Mexican family like having kids.
Mexican families can
The
be either the
Mexican
worst
side.
or the best. It really depends.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, yeah.
I hear like originally like rooted in tradition or whatever, that they originally had like such big families was to have help around.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not Hispanic. I was just raised by someone Hispanic in a household that was Hispanic. That was a very large family of Hispanic people.
And I am like also, and unfortunately like didn't get like raised with like my dad's side of the family that is Hispanic, and so mostly with my mom's who's white. Probably a larger part of why I actually don't have siblings.
It's also good to know that while the parents, it's only a small thing and barely a note in this long history of life, but to the kids, it's a major part of their life, because by perspective, it takes up more of their life. One day to an adult is not the same as one day to a kid.
Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
for sure. And also, as a kid, until they're like, I think scientifically the age is 7, until they're 7, they don't even have a personality yet. Their brains have not formed one. So it is most crucial to be as calm and like good parenting is the most crucial around that age range, in my opinion, because they're developing who they are. And so to squash any part of who they are, or their experiments or their mistakes, that's like denying them a personality.
I definitely agree with that, because like what is it, like I have some stuff like annoyingly associated, like in terms of my mom, for not necessarily being the most supportive of my art. Like technically she would be to like other people, you know, but like
Yeah.
not to me.
It's one of
In
those like,
terms,
oh, and she also does art, and then at home it's just like, why do you even bother with this stupid shit? Like,
I don't think she'd go that hard. I mean,
no, that's
Yeah.
fair, but
Yeah.
but mostly like she would like maybe crack a joke or something if like, you know, something looked silly or not quite right or whatever. Um, and you know, just like the really like just casual, like, you know, that's nice, that looks good, and that's it. Um, and yeah, not much more, like not really any kind of praise for it or anything. It's just like, yeah, that's a thing you do.
Yeah. Now, Lunar, I think that's the reason why that is, right? Is I feel like the older generations, and this is just my opinion, I'm gonna say that for legal reasons. Older generations are more entitled. Because things were easier in a lot of ways 30, 40, 50 years ago. They were. Life was just easier for the individual person. And their parents were more supportive and were able to provide and give. And it kind of, I feel like, how do I explain it? It skewed them, and accepting responsibility is not something I feel like a lot of people are just good at in the first place. Many people don't have the ability to see when something is their fault. There's not a lot of introspection going on in people these days.
I mean, I suppose they didn't really have a need for it because like everything was there, it was available.
Exactly.
It wasn't a problem. There was no need for them to consider, oh, what am I doing wrong? What can I do better? Because they were already doing better.
Right.
And now the new generations are coming in and we're not getting things as easy as they did. They made it sound like we would have it handed to us.
Right. Like they did.
Didn't.
No, God no.
Yeah, and now we're over here being introspective, wondering what we're doing wrong, while the older generation is out there being like, everything's fine, no problems, because they still are having things handed to them.
And if you try to explain that, you're a bad person and you're lazy. Exactly what Lon's saying.
Yeah, exactly.
A teacher.
You're talking about like much older.
Even like 50s. I'm feeling like people 50 or up don't really understand it, because even in the 90s, things were significantly cheaper. And we're just talking about economy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. Gaia.
No, I can relate to that, Nia, for sure. It's one of those situations where I'm just like, man, it really sucks, childhood and all of that, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm glad other people didn't have the same experience I did.
Right.
Even if it still sucked.
Yeah. It's like it's an odd thing that's like a regular thing to like have in common with people in this generation.
Well, the problem is it's too common. It is too common.
Yeah.
This issue, these issues, because it's more than just one, in common with people. That's not a good sign.
Well,
it really
my
shows.
Therapist calls these kinds of discussions negative bonding, which isn't necessarily bad.
It's not bad, but you're bonding over negative experiences.
Yeah.
I didn't think about
there's nothing wrong with that. It can make you feel much closer to a person because they understand where you're coming from, and they're not necessarily going to throw sympathy or even empathy your way that's not unwarranted like other people will. And that can make you feel safer. But it's always important, and this is something that I'm working on, so I'm sharing with chat because you guys seem to also deal with a lot of negative histories. Make sure to balance negative bonding with positive bonding. You don't want a friendship purely based off negative bonding.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I've had some friendships that were like purely from negative bonding, mostly from their side, honestly. I hate to like
Yeah.
pin the blame in that way, but it got to the point that it was like eventually um like my mental health is like deteriorating, like listening to all of this negativity right now.
Yeah, no, for sure. I
Yeah.
I used to only bond with people through negative bonding until I became a streamer, and now everything's getting like better, you know?
Yeah.
It's nice to have friends that don't just want to trauma them. All musicians into drop art and do music. See, I did music too, but music was a release for me. I
Yeah.
fucking love playing music. It's one of the best things I ever did. Even if it did fuck up my wrists, but like, it was the reason I was able to get out of everything.
Yeah.
It was the reason I was even able to leave the household. Like, if I never did music and never joined DCA, I never would have left. And for those who don't know, DCA/DCI, I'll do the abbreviation for DCI because I don't remember what the A stands for in DCI, but it's Drum Corps or Drum Corps International, and it's essentially outdoor marching band in the summer for young adults and adults under the age of 24.
I never heard of it.
Yeah,
Neither
it's
have
just
I.
adult marching band. That's all it is. Like, take marching
It's
band
adult.
and put adults in on the field.
God damn, why don't you just call it that? Adult marching band.
It's essentially a midway ground between graduating high school and getting out into the professional field. It's good for resumes for those who want to become instructors. For percussionists, there's another side category called WGI, which WGI technically stands for Winter Guard International, but it also includes indoor drumline, which is marching band but only percussion. And it's indoors. I was also a part of WGI. I was part of a world-class ensemble for a year and a half. It's my not so humble brag.
It reminds me of like Ruby having had told me stories about like something called Rock University.
Rock University.
Yeah, that was a program apparently.
Huh.
They even had to form like bands and like do covers and stuff.
Oh, that's crazy. No, this I feel like this was just like you paid to be a part of a music ensemble as adults and to go perform.
Yeah, this was for kids, like a space camp.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, this was not like a camp thing. This was like you were part of a competing ensemble for both of these.
Yeah.
You got together every weekend and you practiced, you went home, and then the next weekend you rinse and repeat, and the competition day you go perform. WGI was a lot more intense than DCI, but DCI gets very intense for those who know. There are like
I have to ask if there was competitions or not. But
there's some, like,
that's interesting.
Yeah, there's some hardcore groups, and it's like, as I said, it's the intermediary between like graduating high school and doing it professionally. And for some people, that is what they do professionally. They teach WGI or DCI. Depends on what season they like to be outside. WGI is in the winter, DCI is in the summer.
I don't know nothing about this shit. That's why I'm being quiet. Sorry,
No,
everybody.
that's totally fair.
I'm way out of my depth here.
I don't know how far WGI stretches, but I do know that it does go international. There are people overseas that are part of it, but there's less overseas than there are in the US, which is probably because there's a WGI group for every state. At least one, if not 3. I believe Ohio has 3. At least 3 notable ones.
All I know is that I've touched a guitar. That's it.
Fuck yeah, me too.
I have a
Guitar's
guitar.
fun. You have a guitar? Hell yeah, we can relate on guitars.
I used to have electric and an acoustic.
I went to college with a bunch of people who did a bunch of music shit, like not like band or anything. Sorry, Mofu. Nothing that nerdy. But
it's not nerdy.
Yeah, sure, but it was a lot of
absolute rando.
like sound recording and stuff like that, and a lot of really talented people. Like I went to college with a dude who would play guitar till his fingers bled.
Till they bled? The fuck?
Yep.
That's actually, I've met people like that before.
Every day for hours.
I played marimba till my fingers bled. Like I was that
Sorry.
person.
The marimba.
I was not expecting that. Like that.
It's just like that's what I am. I'm a melodic percussionist. I play with mallets on marimba, vibraphone, xylophone.
Marimba, the most hipster instrument.
Oh my gosh, it's not
How
hipster.
the fuck are your
Yes, it
fingers
is.
bleeding with like just little like
It is
why?
absolutely a hipster instrument. I'm sorry, Mofo.
I played 4 mallets and had to be able to play upwards to 200 to 250 BPM with 4 mallets, 16th notes at the minimum. And at one point, I needed to learn 30-second notes. And the way you hold 4 mallets, you have one that goes in between your ring and middle finger, and one that goes between your thumb and first finger. And they meet. The one that goes, hold on, I need to hold it to make sure I explain it right. I'm grabbing 2 pens. The one between your ring and middle finger kind of peek out at the bottom near your pinky, and the one that goes between your first finger and thumb sits in this dead center of your palm. And essentially I would get friction burns and bleed from those friction burns from playing so long. Because WGI is really intensive, and I was in essentially one of the top tier classes with world class, and I had to be able to keep up.
Sounds like could be prevented with like some kind of special glove or having finger band-aids.
If you put on a glove, you lose all grip, and you can't
finger
play or perform. No, there's no finger chalk stuff. I don't know how to explain it really. Essentially, we were just told that you would build a callus and it would be fine. Yeah. And most people did build calluses and were fine. I, however, didn't know how bad my EDS was and didn't realize that I was just repetitively damaging my skin and not actually building a callus, but instead building scars.
Get some rest, Luna. Have a good night.
So, yeah, no, I just was like, all right, if I play long enough, we'll build a callus like everybody else. And I never did, so we just kept on having to deal with that. But no, 4 mallet playing is actually pretty intensive, and it's normal to bleed when you're learning.
All for the marimba.
All for the marimba. Yeah, no, I love the marimba. It's such a gorgeous instrument, okay? I know it seems stupid. It's just giant wooden xylophone or whatever, but no, it's a gorgeous instrument, and it's so much fun to play. The line between calluses and scars can be hard to see. Yeah, I learned that it's a scar because it kept opening. And my other bandmates would look at me and be like, how have you not built a callus yet? Are you not practicing enough? And I'd be like, bro, I am practicing so much. I don't know. My calluses just keep popping. So
I played saxophone in high school. Never had bleeding fingers, but I played until my lower lip was numb and I couldn't play anymore.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Saxophone solo. I think the only actual like school instrument that I played was violin in like 5th to 6th grade. Yeah, I did violin for a while, and dropped it because my orchestra, the teacher or whatever was a fucking asshole. She was a bitch.
I feel like a lot of them are. No offense
Yeah.
towards those who have like good orchestra instructors, but like a lot of them are absolute assholes or snobby bitches. Or they're just like super full of themselves.
Yeah, like she was so like snobby and everything, and just she always gave this vibe, and well, I say vibe, and it probably is true, but she gave off the vibe that her life is so miserable, and just acted miserable, all the time, and
So
she had,
melodramatic.
yeah, and she had no issues like if she didn't think you were like practicing enough or something, like passive aggressively like single you out, and she did that to me. Um, and yeah, it was just like it was like fucking. I was done with it. It was like I don't care. It's like a, um, I was like so not really like passionate about like violin or anything, but I didn't even buy the stupid shoulder thing that you're supposed to buy to prop the violin. So I completely just always had like just my chin holding it down. And also to this point, like my ear sensitivity has like gotten worse like over the years, so that violin would be way too like high pitched for me to be playing, for it to be right there in my ear.
Oh jeez, yeah, no. I made the mistake of not using earplugs when I played, and I have like ear damage from my days as a musician.
Gosh, like I don't think we were ever told about earplugs at the time.
Oh, I was strongly encouraged early on, but I just couldn't afford the ones that would actually work. And my mom refused to buy them. And so I was like, okay, well, we'll just deal, I guess. We'll just tough it out. Big mistake. But like, whatever. I still had fun. Also, good to know that the knowledge on WGI and DCI not high. We will avoid those Reddit threads.
Jesus.
They're funny. Some of them are really good. But like, you guys wouldn't understand them, so I don't want to like be that guy. You also did orchestra and did flute. See, flute was concert band. Our school separated it to like concert band, orchestra, and choir. They were not combined except for the once a year orchestra and concert band joint performance, which was always the worst, which is why I know the orchestra teacher is awful. She liked to act like she was a great musician. She could do everything perfectly. She had perfect pitch. The orchestra was always tuned wrong. They did group tuning where everyone played the same note at the same time. Impossible to tell if you're actually tuned if you do that. You have to tune individually and then together. And then she was never in time. She conducted one half of the show and she was never in time. She was always all over the place, tempo-wise, conducting. It was atrocious. See, it's like those kinds of things are the things that I would find Reddit threads on. It's just like this person can't conduct right, and it'd be like I'd be over venting. Oh jeez, I'm such a bando. I'm sorry.
Bando? Like what?
Oh,
Again,
bando
I have
is...
no idea.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh,
Not
I
much
feel
I can
like
add.
that's just.
You know how you call someone who geeks out over things like a geek, or like, you know, really
No, I got why you would say
neat things are
bando.
nerds. Bando
Yeah.
is essentially that equivalent. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
it's like my mindset was like
Just
that just
vibing.
sounds like what like band geeks like call themselves to sound and feel better about not being called a
Yeah,
band geek.
no, instead of just, I don't know, Bando feels less bad. It's like we're just focusing on our favorite thing, which is band. So we're bandos.
It's just here. I'm also like technically just here, but just trying to throw into anything I know about music.
And she's got the
I
spotlight
can.
right now. Let's let her have it.
I mean, we could switch.
Yeah.
We could switch. I'm just
That's
trying
good.
to fill
No, you're fine.
space. I can talk about music for hours.
Mhm.
I'm sure you guys don't want to be silent for hours, so please do interrupt.
And to me, it's like the only way I have like conversation if I don't know the topic is that I just like um let me search my knowledge. of what I
Right?
do
No, I feel that. It's just like I have no clue what's going on. Oh, I know something about that sentence. Here's blurb.
So it's definitely not like even remotely trying to take attention away. It's just like trying to be a bar.
Trying to include yourself. Hell yeah, I'm here for it. Please do.
And
Keep
some of
talking
it's
then,
just
Wufu.
trying to understand.
Talking. I mean, I could. Been trying to learn guitar, so I know you guys talked about how you have guitars. I have 2 electrics. One's a 3/4 and one is a full size. I suck at it. I can't play chords at all. Like my fingers refuse to do it, but I can play like melodies and it's a lot of fun. My
Yeah.
I was gonna say my favorite tune to play is "Take Me to the Moon" or "Fly Me to the Moon," whichever it is.
I like that song. I think it's "Fly Me to the Moon."
Yeah, I think it's "Fly Me to the Moon."
Yeah, I have a guitar. I don't take it seriously, and I haven't actively practiced in years.
Yeah, guitar. Sorry. I was only just gonna say that I did take lessons for a while, like intermittently, like at 13, and then I think when I was like 24 or something like that. It was a while ago.
You know how to play. You know how to play. That's crazy. I picked it up because my roommate's a bass guitarist and my brother got bored with his guitars. So I took them. Well, he gave it to me. He's like, "Hey, you want my old guitar?" And I was like, "Isn't it like a baby guitar?" And he's like, "It's a 3/4, but like, yeah." Because he got it for himself. He got it around middle school, so it needed to be smaller. He was small, so
I mean, that would probably help me a lot because my issue is my fingers reaching over to
right.
get everything.
Imagine having that problem.
3/4 is so
Fucking
comfortable to
monster
play.
hands.
My favorite. My full size though was my stepbrother's, and I haven't heard of anything about him in like a decade. So he just
Yeah.
left it at our place, and I kind of assumed it. Assumed possession. Mine now. Took it to my assistant band director's shop, had him fix it up for me.
I was thinking like my guitar.
I mean, we can switch the topic entirely
yeah.
if you guys want.
Oh, good.
This was just a good segue to something more positive for me.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I didn't interrupt.
The mood's going down, need to fix.
In terms of like also I just didn't want to lose the thought going backwards was like yeah, in terms of what I actually did know how to play though in guitar, I at least got as far as getting into like the second fret position and power chords, and I could play plenty of songs like by notes and some by chords. in like the books that I had because I can read sheet music. I know not a lot of guitarists can,
Which is
or
only
decide
weird
not
for me,
to.
but I guess some people can only read the tabs, you
Yeah,
know. But I
yeah.
don't know. Maybe it's because I was in concert band, so I know how to read sheet music too.
I don't
It's
know how to read
Yeah.
sheet music.
it's
I know how to
wild
read
how many
tabs.
people can't. It's crazy how many people can't read sheet music. Like,
It's like the only people who seem to is like if they have that traditional teaching from like school and stuff.
yeah, that's
Um,
fair.
so like
What were your what's the word? It's not like anagram, but like FACE's face. Um, what were your line phrases? Did you learn those?
are you talking about like in terms of knowing which like string was which string or something?
Like we had every good boy deserves fudge. Or
Shit,
Oh
me
yeah.
even
too,
George
Lunar.
Bush drives fast.
Oh yeah, that yeah, I think they did use that same one and the same
Ye-
acronym in orchestra. I
Acronym,
didn't remember it that well.
that's fair, that's fair. I tried to learn one for bass clef, but I struggle with it a bit. And I can only remember all cows eat grass.
I have a lot of books too, Lunar, but then so does Lady. We have a lot of bookshelves.
Ooh, books. I like books. I like
Yeah, me too.
fantasy books.
Don't let her lie.
I don't
She
really
reads
like.
yaoi.
You're not, but like I don't know if you can really call Yaoi a book. It's more of a light novel type sitch.
I said it
Not
jokingly.
ashamed of
She
it.
outed herself.
No, I don't care. Yaoi's good, okay?
Yeah, sure, bud.
Every good boy deserves fudge. Open a locked memory. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully it's a
exactly
good
what it felt
one.
like.
You just want to hear us say "good boy," don't you, Naya?
You just want to hear me say good boy.
The other thing is hot crust buns.
That one I remember.
Oh, hot crust buns.
I had to learn that shit on the recorder.
Yeah, I did
You're
recorder
such a
also.
good boy.
My go-to song to play when I haven't touched an instrument in a while is Twinkle Twinkle. But
Oh,
hot crust buns
I
is
remember that too.
I
And every
played
good boy
"Smoke
does
Under the
mine.
Water," or "Smoke in the Water," but that's just me.
oh damn.
No, it's like the easiest fucking guitar
What?
thing. No, it's like the
Yeah.
easiest.
I had learned like the intro or something to that a long time
Yeah,
ago.
it's the intro. Like the
Yeah.
most basic form was open 3/5. Wait, do I remember it? Open 3/5, open 3/6/5. I can't remember. It's been a long time.
I remember I learned the intro version like with individual notes, not like the chords, but the individual notes for like the Pretty Woman intro.
Thank you, Dino. I have done both. I'm gonna actually do one of those again. Hey, it's Medius. Squadius.
There was a song I learned not that long ago. What was it?
Good, just yapping.
Was I learning the beginning of Hey Soul Sister? I was learning the beginning of something, but I don't remember. But it was really easy. And then it got super complex out of nowhere. Hydrate Scene and hello Mads. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully your drive home was safe.
Fucking cat hair, man. Alright, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying like Mads probably just got home from his drive.
Probably. What do you read, Lunar? I could talk about books.
Yeah, books are great. I mostly read fiction. I don't really like nonfiction too much.
Yeah.
I don't read that much at
This was the
all.
last thing I read. One sec, let me reach my book.
I think the last thing I read was a book by Brandon Sanderson. It was
He's good. What, probably Mistborn?
Yeah, it was the Mistborn series. That's exactly what I read.
That's his most famous stuff.
I haven't finished the third volume yet because our public library doesn't have it in.
Bummer.
or it's like always taken out. So I've only seen books 1 and 2.
Nope, Mistborn's fantastic. Fun fact, I played
I
on a Minecraft server with a Mistborn mod in it.
Oh, that's crazy. That's super cool though. I think I want to read another series by Brandon Sanderson, but I'm not sure what yet. I have
Well, you like
a
Mistborn, you
book.
could try it's not by him, but it's a really good series. It's by one of my favorite authors, Jim
Neat.
Butcher. But if you like fantasy, like straight fantasy, read his Codex Alara books. It was originally written for a flex. Funnily enough.
The Flex.
Yeah. Yes, the Dresden Files guy. So basically he said there was an online forum and he was bragging and saying shit like, oh, I could write about anything. And so people called him on it and he's like, okay, give me 2 things. And the topics they gave him to write about were Pokemon and the Lost Roman Legion. That's how we got Codex Alara. And it's a really good series.
And what did you say the author's name was again?
Jim Butcher. He is my favorite author. Either that or R.A. Salvatore. Those 2 are vying always for first. I haven't caught up with the Jim Butcher stuff though. Yeah, that's the curse forever is waiting for the next Dresden. Dresden Files is fantastic. It is probably my favorite book series in all of books. All books. It's my favorite. If not my favorite, it's second. It's the callbacks. I love callbacks in book series, and plus I've been reading them. He's on like book 17, 18 or some shit of this series. I love to see character growth, and it's actually insane.
I think the next book I have lined up to read is called A Day of Fallen Night.
Oh, I don't know that
It's
one.
on my shelf here. It's by Samantha Shannon.
I
haven't started
that
it yet,
one.
so I can't tell you about it, but I think there's dragons involved.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I should have known. Oh, if you like dragons, there was one I read a long time ago. About this. It's something like, I think Napoleon era. I can't say words. And it's the Timorare, I don't think I'm pronouncing it right, series. About like, instead of like just cavalry or whatever, what if dragons were in the Napoleonic War and shit? It's really good. I think you'd like that one. Dragons talking shit, don't worry. There's like 9 books in it. Yeah, never would have guessed, right? Of course, there's the Aragon series. That one's a classic nerd thing. What the fuck is that, Fable?
Wings of Fire. All right.
There. Oh, I read those way long ago. And then there's the Riders of Pern. That's old though. A lot of people don't know what that is. Dragon Riders of Pern. That shit is old. That's like the 60s. It's an old one. Dragon Riders of Pern is like classic shit. OG Dragonlance is good. It is. I think it gets a little muddled and confused in later books, but still good.
I'm always looking for new books to read, but at the same time, I have to be in the mood to sit down and read these days.
Fair.
So, and I prefer like a physical book in my hands over a digital copy.
I spent too much money. Me and Lady would spend too much money on physical media for books, and I had to go to.
That's fair.
Shit.
If I read something like digitally, it would have to be on like a Nook kind of situation where it's made for book.
That's fair. With the Joust series.
So that way I can.
I don't know.
I do not think so. No, I went a long time without reading anything, so I think I've only started to read again this past like year and a half. So I went like 8 years without proper reading because a lot of high school was just reading college books and stuff, not actually reading.
But yeah, Dino, I don't know if you've read the R.A. Salvatore stuff, but his stuff is foundational for me for even liking fantasy. I would not be a nerd today if it wasn't for R.A. Salvatore. Oh God. I'm sorry.
It wasn't reading for fun. No, it wasn't. It's been a while since I've read for fun.
I love reading for
So
fun.
I am open to suggestions. If you guys want, you can
I feel like Anne
you can join my
McCaffrey
Discord and
is
suggest more.
foundational for dragon literature. I'm pretty sure she has shaped dragon literature because she was like one of the first early authors who was writing fiction for it.
Noted.
There's a lot of books in the Burn series she's been writing for a long time. Unfortunately she passed in 2011, but
Your cat.
Rick Riordan is also fantastic.
Cat go meow.
But R.A. Salvatore is what got me into like D&D. Let's be honest, that's where it all started. D&D. I mean, R.A. Salvatore. I have most of his books, and there's a lot. I even have the Off series. I could talk about books for days. I also read a lot of manga. A lot of manga.
I've made a new category in my Discord called the library. If you want to suggest books to me, feel free to suggest there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold back because otherwise it's just gonna be like 200 books. Like, oh no, you should try this. Oh no, you should try this. Oh, you should try this. No, this is foundational. This is amazing. It's shit like that. I have to control myself because I've even like read the Wheel of Time series, and that shit's a slog. I've read everything.
I'm just really forgetful, and a lot of people are suggesting books that sound good.
Yeah.
And so it'd be nice to have it written down.
That's fair. But the two book series that really are foundational for me, like that's what started everything, is R.A. Salvatore, his Drizzt books. Those were what got me to being nerd. And then what really opened my eyes to like the selection of fantasy out there is absolutely Jim Butcher, because he does urban fantasy and he does it the best. I don't believe anyone does urban fantasy as well as Butcher.
I found I really like urban fantasy.
He's, on my honest opinion, the best.
I really like Brandon Sanderson's world building. Like, he does it really well.
Oh yeah, no, the Mistborn series is amazing. Love that shit.
It's impeccable. Like, the first book, they really dive hard into like the socioeconomics of the world and everything. Yeah. And no, I guess the second book does that more, but the first one dives into more of like the...
I mean, he had to be an amazing author because he took over the Wheel of Time series.
That's fair, yeah, no, he's fucking amazing. I love the first two books. I can't wait to read the third, figure out how it ends.
Let me think. I haven't read the Stormlight Archive by him. I know I need to. I've been bugged about that one for a while by another friend, but he does amazing.
I wish I made a buffering emote.
I feel like I've...
Are you okay?
I feel like I've read The Outsiders.
Are you out of your depth here again?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't have any knowledge to pull.
We can always talk about anime. If you don't know about anime, it's like, why are you know what I'm saying? Oh, The Outsiders is great. Yep. No, Outsiders was one I read when I was super young.
It's like, I wish that I had continued like reading for enjoyment past like middle school / high school, but
doesn't know about anime? What do you mean? How would I not know about anime? I'm so confused. What makes you think I don't know about anime?
I know that I can activate Plum like a sleeper agent by just saying like one anime name. and that's Solo Leveling. The dude's watched the first season like 3 times, like, or he's read the manga like 3 times.
My problem is I'm forgetful about names, so you have to like trigger the library by saying the keyword that associates with that anime.
No,
Okay,
that's
look,
fair.
there he is.
Yeah, see. Which it's a great one, and it started off a bunch of Korean manhwa with the kind of, it popularized the format it is with the whole, you know, monsters are invading through gates and people are now special superpower hunters, you know, that really popularized that trope. Oh, heads up everybody, I've got ad breaks coming in about 2.5 minutes, so use that time to grab a snack, drink, rest, whatever it is you need to do, and stop over by Mofu's channel.
Yay, come on over.
Yeah. Stay gold, pony boy. Yeah, no, that's a fantastic tattoo.
I've recently been introduced, I guess not recently, but like in the past 2 years, I've been introduced to a lot of classic anime that I never watched. Like Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, which I still need to finish, and oh shit, there's a third one. I forgot its name.
That's
but,
Keanu
like,
Reeves' favorite anime. But those are newer anime. Those don't feel right to me, a lot of the new ones.
Which ones?
Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen.
I
Demon
really
Slayer's one of my favorites, though.
Really?
Oh god.
I thought the writing was mid, held up by good animation.
Yeah, no, for sure. I felt the same.
I read the manga.
It's just mostly that I appreciate there actually being like a main character that is empathetic and is actually like it's actually in a positive light and not used as a weakness, and in fact it's actually a strength, considering that there's too much media out there that acts like being empathetic makes you like this weak, sensitive coward or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, that happened in Solo Leveling. Fun fact, when Solo Leveling, spoilers, so if you don't want to hear spoilers about Solo Leveling, close your ears for a minute. But
I feel like I'll forget.
Yeah, it's fair. There's a scene where the main character cries, and yeah, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Plum knows exactly what I'm talking about. The episode got an insane amount of hate because the main character showed emotion. And they're like, nah, they made him a bitch. Me, he's a pussy now. Me, you know. Instead of the character, you know, fulfilling his goals, finally achieving that what he's been slaving away, risking his life for. The entire point of his effective existence in the start of it. You know, it's an emotional scene, and it shows a lot of depth to the character. A lot more than just, I'm badass. You know, we're not in middle school anymore, guys. We can like characters with emotion. Right, exactly.
Yeah, they could be 3-dimensional.
And they're just like, he cried. They ruined my main character. You know, they're big babies. It's little bitches. Like, okay, humans cry, guys.
No.
It happens.
It's
slightly unrelated.
Thing.
Like, on JJK, I still haven't seen Eldius rage over a game, but I have seen him get really angry at JJK.
The Jujutsu Kaisen, really?
Yeah, no, on stream they were talking about anime. And
I don't like JJK. I'm gonna be 100%.
Just go ask him. Go ask him what he thinks about JJK.
I think it's a Bleach ripoff that was poorly written.
JJK was really pretty, and I liked the villainy of the villain, but I don't know. I didn't really like it.
No, it didn't really
didn't resonate with me.
Hit well, yeah.
I didn't even watch the next season because the community had already spoiled everything everywhere.
To be fair, I also am caught up in the manga though, because I just can't help myself. I read manga a lot. It's Oh,
I like to read and watch.
Night Runner, if only you knew how much of a Bleach fan I was. Absolutely fine.
Love Bleach.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic series.
Yep. It is a core.
It's a slow burn. It is a slow burn in the beginning, but that beginning is so necessary for the end.
Slow burn. That was my shit. That was the anime that got me into anime. I'm gonna be honest. Bleach was it for me. It's the end all be all of anime. It's always going to be in my top 3. Any recommendations, it's gonna be Bleach. Even if they don't like it, they need to watch it.
It took me 3 tries to get past the Arrancar arc.
Get, sorry. You just talk shit about like my favorite part.
And then I read
Active.
it the third time I read it, and that's how I got past it. And then I read the entire series.
Sacrilegious.
And then we watched the entire series.
The Arrancar arc had some of the best music, some of the best fights, some of the best, if not the best, character interactions. How dare you?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
One day I'll give Bleach a shot.
Pavar La Espada is one of my favorite pieces of music. I know I'm fucking up the word. I don't really care right now, but how dare you?
When they introduced like the Espada, I never made it that far in.
That's
the
what
first and
episode
second
100 and.
Yeah, I never made
7?
it that far in the first 2 attempts.
Well, that's because you
so-
had to get past like the fucking stupid filler shit right before that. The Mountain trash garbage.
Oh, I didn't
No.
watch the Bounce art. I skipped that shit entirely.
The bounce slow you down.
But like, I didn't even make it to the Bounce arc.
That's insane. That means you were stuck in the Soul Society arc.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
horrifying to
I
hear.
didn't. The Soul Society arc, I really didn't care for it. But I realize now after watching how important it is.
That's
But
sorry, I have strong opinions about Bleach, Chad. I have very strong
no,
opinions
this
about Bleach.
is okay. It's just
That's my anime, you know what I mean?
I love Bleach. I love
I would-
Bleach. I love it to death. It's a little bit of a slow burn for me.
You're a slow burn.
I recommend reading it and watching it.
Don't watch it. Do not watch it. I'm going to be 100% with you. There's too much filler. There's way too much filler. Not a lot of the filler's great. There's 2 arcs that are
That's fair.
decent. But that's just because I like the world building associated with them. Much of the other
Zanpakuto,
fillers.
Rebellion, and
Yeah.
Beach filler. Those
Oh.
are the only 2 worth watching.
It makes sense now. This is actually supposed to be based around cryptids, right, Render? Not Hollow, funnily enough. Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is a guilty pleasure anime for me. A lot of people have harassed me in not liking Fairy Tail, and it does fall off in later seasons, but it's a really good one.
It is. It's also really good world building wise and magic system wise. It's like really well built, even if the story is very friendship is magic.
Which as funnily enough, I actually hate that as a trope in media
No, me too.
because it's like,
True about One Piece.
yeah, no, absolutely. I read the manga. I am caught up in One Piece as well. I actually like One Piece.
I'm not caught up manga wise, but I think I'm caught up anime wise, unless they've released episodes recently.
I think it's coming back out soon.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
watch
they
it.
went on a hiatus
Except for
a
fights.
while.
I'll be honest, I do go back and rewatch certain fights
the
that I
fight
just want to
scenes
see
are so
animated.
pretty.
I do not like the sound design. Again, spoilers for anime versus 5th Gear stuff.
Spoilers.
I do also hate filler episodes for the most part. There's a few things out there that are okay for filler, but most filler shit.
A lot of One Piece fillers kind of bad. Not
It
gonna
is.
lie.
It is. It is. Absolutely is. It is.
I'm pretty sure I've skipped most of it.
Good idea. It's shit. It has almost no bearing on the story. Sometimes they actually do reference it, funnily enough. And even in the filler episodes, like the Devil Fruit, are generally ones are referenced that are referenced are ones that he made himself. So it's still kind of canon, unlike most other filler.
Like, hey, I hear that Goda is works very closely with the animation crew.
Don't know about that one myself, but yeah. I don't.
That's what I read. Like he's very particular about things and very like
Good.
things need to be by the book as much as possible. And a lot of the filler episodes are actually based off of the covers from the manga.
Mhm. My only problem with 5th Gear is the sound design in the anime. I don't mind it at all, and it kind of makes sense. Actually, no, it doesn't kind of. It absolutely makes sense because they've been building up to it for over a decade at this point. So it just made sense. I just don't like the sound design in the anime. It's straight Tom and Jerry, and it makes no sense in certain parts of it with certain music. I just don't like it. I get that that's supposed to be the point, but I still have issues with it. But that's why I read instead of watch.
I think my biggest issue was that it was during such an important fight, and it kind of lost the weight because of the sound design.
But to be fair, though, that's actually the intended purpose of it. Though. It's supposed to lose the weight. It's kind of the point, which is dumb, but you know, it be what it be.
It's not like people waited 10 years for that fight to even begin.
Right. Death Note is another formulative anime for me. I watched it many years ago. It's one of the first anime me and Lady Ochre bonded over. We also read together another series by those same people. But I don't like that they have a different ending depending on whether you read or watch it, which I have done both.
Yeah, I agree with that.
My sister watched Death Note once, and it was all she would watch for the next 3 months. I am so sick and tired of Death Note.
Take a chip and eat it.
Also, there's one called Platinum End, which I think is made by the same person. And Platinum End is kind of bad, not gonna lie.
Where? One second. I'm looking for a certain...
A really sad, tragic anime. I feel like it's tragic because of how realistic it is. Or not realistic, but like, has a lot of based in realism. Is like Nana. Have you guys watched that?
I don't think I have.
I started it. I haven't finished it.
Yeah, it's just very sad.
Okay, so
I love the art style, honestly.
What about the art
It's
style?
so unique. I love the art style. It's so unique, and I'm excited to watch the rest of it.
Yeah, I do really like the art style, and like you can tell it's very like, you know, like this was written by a woman and like illustrated by a woman, because the actual fashion and everything is like on point, like little details even, and
the struggles only a woman would know.
Yeah, yeah, that as well and everything, and it's like, gosh, the bond of these two friends, and like, you know, then more and stuff, and like I don't want to like spoil it for you since you're watching it.
No, that's fair.
But it's like so sad because like it's not even finished, and it's never ever going to be finished as far as we know, because the writer had to like be on hiatus for like health problems, I believe, and it's like believed that she probably won't ever be able to finish writing it.
Tragic. What's up, Medio?
Oh no, I just realized I was muted. I made a comment.
Oh.
No, you're good. That's my bad.
You don't want to repeat said comment?
No, it's irrelevant right now. I was gonna say is Elias, a friend of ours, Elias VT. The other night he made a few of us post our 3x3. Effectively, it's our top 9 anime. And one of the what's the word I'm looking for? Requirements is like something we would actually rewatch or have rewatched at multiple occasions. Because there's anime that are like, oh yeah, this is in my top 10, but I wouldn't probably go rewatch it or haven't. I'm actually gonna be posting that in off topic because it was part of a secret chat.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put it in my off topic, and these are like 9 that, again, I've rewatched most of these and whatnot. I know some people wouldn't even know some of them. This is my Discord now.
I've seen the middle left
Maybe
one.
we should
the name.
maybe we
Middle
should do a
left.
segment where we judge everybody else's 9x9s.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Middle left would be, that's Hajime no Ippo. I've been watching that one and I've been reading it for 2 decades. without knowing it was anime. A friend had it.
Top right, of course, you recognize immediately. Goron, log on.
Yeah, that one's an amazing one. Love it. I could go
recognize
from.
most of these actually.
What'd you say?
Toradora is amazing.
Toradora
I fucking
is.
love Toradora.
I really don't watch
I could
romance anime, but
watch
if I'm going to, it's going to be the best.
No, for sure. I fucking
like-
love Toradora.
Reverse harem anime a lot. Even
Nice.
Yeah, you do you,
in
man.
short, it was
I
like
feel
Orange High School Host Club.
Yeah, you do you, man.
Orin is such
No
a
judge.
great series.
But I can go over these real quick for those who can't see it. Bleach, that's my number 1 of all time. This isn't in like order of top, like number 1, whatever. Bleach is in the number 1 spot to me because it is, but it's not in any particular like, oh, this is my number 2, this is number 3, but from top left to bottom right in order, I have Bleach, Saint Seiya, which is an old one, Gurren Lagann, Formula for me, Hajime no Ippo, it's a boxing anime, not a lot of people know that one. Dr. Stone, love that. Toradora, of course. Mob Psycho is a huge one to me, and none that a lot of people don't know, but I think more people should watch because it's adorable. I think the anime style really throws people off. Is Ranking of Kings.
I fucking adored that one.
Yes, it's amazing. I love it. More people need to watch it.
Yes.
It's one of the few anime that I've actually like teared up over. Like, there's obviously emotional scenes in like all anime, but most anime. But this one actually got to me at certain parts, and of course, Fairy Tail. I'll send you guys the link. You guys can do this yourselves whenever you want.
Ranking of Kings is such a
It's so good.
such a good series. Like, it's so well fleshed out and well designed, and I
Yeah.
really do agree. Like, a lot of people were put off by the art style, but it's like, just approach it as an anime with a unique art style.
Exactly.
You know? Like, and you'll be fine because it's
so
not only gorgeous, but it's like well animated. There's like no CGI. It's so pretty, and it's so.
Eldius and Lynn
beautifully
hadn't
written.
seen it, and I would have thought those two would have seen it. They've never seen it.
Seriously?
Nope. And I
Oh
was
my
like,
God,
yo,
you
you guys
have
gotta
to.
watch this. They're very
Watch it,
non-committal,
no.
which is fair. But
Oh, that's so sad.
it is. It's so
such
good.
a gorgeous
So
series.
But also, there's a website called myanimelist.com that I
Oh,
used to
yeah.
use.
I don't remember
I've
my
tried
account.
making one, but I can't remember names very well,
That's
so it's
fair.
hard to make a fully fleshed out list. I am on there though, under Mofusofu.
I'm
If you
not.
wanna
I
see
forgot
what
my
I do
account.
remember.
I don't even
Yeah, I
remember
forgot
the
my
name.
account too, I think.
It's been well over a decade, so I
Yeah.
I don't remember, man. There's probably some
It was
cringy shit
actually
on
a-
there too.
I think
It was a
probably made it
stream
when I was
early on.
16.
Exactly.
Oh, gosh.
I did a whole like 6-hour stream where we just made a My Anime list
Yeah.
on stream live. My community asked for it, so that's what we did.
I should do that. It's not a bad idea.
Think about the my anime list thing, like made me think about one of the worst anime I've actually watched.
What is it?
It was called B Gotta HK. Is something about like a girl like wanting to not only lose her virginity but have sex with 100 guys before going to college.
That's crazy. Before, oh my god, yeah, I'm looking it up.
Interesting.
That is in my search history now. That's unfortunate. I should have waited, chat. I should have waited instead of being like, oh, what's this? Should have waited. That's in my search history. I'm on a list somewhere now.
It's supposed to be like this like sweet romantic anime,
sense.
like
Sorry.
like her goal isn't sweet at all.
No. What's that anime that came out like a year ago? It's about a dude who has like 100 girlfriends or some shit.
Oh,
That's what
100
the same
girlfriends
vibes.
that really, really, really,
Is that
really,
it?
really love me.
That sounds like something.
It's
Mofu
like
would
really
watch.
5 times. Really, 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 really love me. Yeah.
Mofu unironically watches it.
No, I actually haven't seen it at all.
Oh, I was teasing.
I just remember the absurdity of it.
It is absolutely absurd. Somebody in another server that I'm part of was trying to get me to watch it. They're like, no, it's actually really good. And it's just like, they kept bothering about it, and they were a good friend. And so I did give in, and I watched like 2 episodes just to shut them up, but it was not good.
It was not good. Oh god. Yeah, no, I had some chat members telling me that I needed to watch it, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that,
Also,
man.
so like, I'm just gonna say this
What's
because
up?
I think it's hilarious, and I'm not purposely trying to find them. But you know those like incest relationship romance anime that
No,
they
I
put out
don't
every now and then?
actually. Please
I
continue.
mean,
I'm just you don't
Actually,
know about like the
you know what?
category
No, no,
itself,
no, no.
not like
Let's
them.
be honest. I did watch one years ago. It didn't start out like that. It caught me off guard, and I hated the main character anyway. But it's called 1 second. I'm actually gonna make sure. I'll look it up real quick. Make sure I got the name right. But yeah, there's some
Well,
weird shit. Guilty Crown. That's it. Yep. Okay.
well, yeah. So I keep finding them, thinking there's something different, and then
Uh-huh.
watching them, and it fucking sucks. Like it sucks because I don't like to read descriptions all the time for anime. Sometimes I just go based off of the like preview picture. I just
Mhm.
look at it, I'm like, oh, this looks cute, and I'm just like, all right, let's watch it. And it's incest, and I'm just like, fuck this shit. I shut it down and I throw it aside, and I'm just like, fuck again. And it's just it sucks because there's a
Oni-chan
surprising
bullshit.
amount out there. There's a surprising amount, guys, and I
I
keep
believe that.
falling for them.
I'm not actually surprised.
Yeah,
That
Guilty
makes sense.
Crown was not a good one. I watched it because one of my roommates watched it, and we, took turns with the TV basically, and it was bad. I'm just gonna be honest, it was bad. Let
Guilty
me.
Crown's ending was disappointing.
I didn't
It
finish
was
it.
severely disappointing.
Never finished it. The main character was obnoxious, constantly whining and bitching, constantly. There was like
Yeah.
no character growth at all that I saw when I was watching it. And then they got weird, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, we're done.
I'm done.
Fuck this
I'm
shit. Yeah,
good.
no. I just thought the ending was disappointing, but I don't really remember much of it other than
Yeah.
the feeling of watching the ending where it was just like, I don't like this.
That sounds like me and Code Geass's ending. Like the ending made sense, but I still wasn't happy about it.
Yeah. But it's not the same feeling. The
Yeah.
feeling for Guilty Crown was just disappointment. The feeling for Code Geass was like this was an ending and I approve of it,
It's
but
an
I
ending of all
don't approve
time.
of it. I love Code Geass. It is the first anime I ever watched.
Really? That's crazy. That's one of the
Yep.
early ones for me.
Code Geass and the second part, Lelouch of the Rebellion. I watched both. And I found out that there's apparently episodes in Japan that were never released worldwide. So, but I don't know how truthful that is to this day.
I don't know. I don't remember the music, Night Runner. I'm gonna be honest. It's been so long.
They did have good sound design.
Did it? I don't remember.
Guilty Crown had good sound design.
I watched it in like
but
2015, 2016. I don't remember 100%. I watched it, but it was like somewhere around there.
I watched it about 4 years ago, so.
Another one for me, I have a guilty pleasure. It's called isekai anime, and it's a real problem. It's a real guilty pleasure. There's a few good ones, like, Reincarnation of a Slime. I'm sure I'll trigger a specific person in my chat, our chat. And then I love Overlord. That's a good one.
I actually haven't seen a lot of Overlord yet.
It's stupid, and it's not the best, but as I said, it's like a guilty pleasure, junk food of anime.
Those villainous ones are really good, though.
Yeah.
Which villainous one?
Oh, well, essentially all of them, like where it's either something like they become the villainous, or they end up in the romantic interest of the villainous or whatever. But most of them are like they become the villainous in like their favorite video game or something.
Nodding really excitedly. I fucking love became the villainous manhwa. Like it's my.
They all seem samey to me.
That's my guilty pleasure, honestly, is all the villainous manhwa and manga I read. They're so good, and I love them so much. I was trying to think, what's the one I've been reading recently? What's the one I finished recently? Pull up my manga app. Hold.
Oh, we're gonna do that. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, it's off. Shit.
I don't read manga either, unfortunately, so I'm not really what to do with it.
One of these days, we'll find something all three of us can talk about, I swear. Monster Hunter. There we go. That's it.
Monster Hunter. I want to draw monster chibis.
Do it.
I'm going to.
Sorry, lady put down these like dessert scone things, and I've been like eating them. They're like jam. She threw jam on them and shit. They're delicious. Sweet.
It's like a personal chef for you.
She likes bake. She made them for herself, but she also made some for me, and it's delicious.
I mean, it's all right. I've been eating dinner over here in the background, so.
And look, it's not my fault if she actually actively enjoys baking. I just benefit from it, right?
Yeah, totally. Wink, wink.
I cook for her. Like that romantic dinner I did. What was the fuck? It was like the whole fancy fucking dinner. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a whole fucking thing. I am a good cook, all right? I like cooking. I just benefit from her baking a lot.
Ooh, not one I finished recently, but I failed to oust the villain is like very good. A lot of the villainy manhwa like to give very happy switches, like I was reincarnated as the villainess, so now I'm gonna change things around kind of vibes, and like that's cool and all, but I really enjoy when the villainess stays villainy and just instead wins. They're just like, yeah, this villain was shoved around and had an awful ending, so fuck that shit, we're gonna go and double down and get what we want. That's the kind of villainy I like.
That's fair. Like the one I've been reading a lot is two really are my top two, or they're like the top ones I read are Omniscient Reader and let me find it 1 second, because it's like one of those like cringy like isekai style names, but it's like my favorite.
You mean the ones that are obnoxiously long?
No, it's here we go.
Ending?
It's the SSS class Suicide Hunter. Now the name is stupid as fuck, and I hate the name, but it's one of my favorites. There's a scene from it that's actually my phone background. It has unironically one of the best romance arcs I've read. It's just effectively like two bad people who know they're bad but are good for each other. I don't know how to explain it, but like
no,
that
sounds good. Yeah.
There's a lot more going on, but it was a good one. It was a good arc.
It's like I'm trying to figure out. I have like a really funny long title manga.
Oh yeah.
It's not like a funny title, but like the title is obnoxiously long. But it's not the, what is it called? World's End. Are you busy? Will you save us? whatever. That one's like really long. I don't remember it.
What?
But we have there's one, I think it's called like World's End, and the title, like people call it World's End, but the actual title is like questioning. It's like, are you busy at the end of the world? Will you save us? Something. I don't remember the rest. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look it up now.
I've got a bunch, and I'm just looking, and I'm like, wow, I will not talk about 99% of these. I just feel like some weeb or some shit.
What? Alright, sorry, the insert something else. Are you guys okay if I like head out, because my wrists are really hurting?
Oh, if you gotta bounce, you gotta bounce.
Man, I need to
2.5 hours. It's almost
body hurts.
What we do. We're old. I can understand. I'm old, I guess.
It's okay.
You
You gotta take care of yourself, you know?
Yeah. Self-care is important, chat. Do it. It has long, because they can't like have the same name, so it gets longer and longer progressively. There's no original names. Like One Piece or Naruto or...
The really long title is I was almost killed by the teammates I trust inside a dungeon and gained a gift called Infinite Gotcha and level 9,999 comrades. And now I'll take
Oh,
revenge
that
against my
one.
former teammates and the world. That's what you get.
I know
It's
that
like a
one.
whole Panic of the Disco song.
That's the title. And it's so long. And like there's no short form title that you could take from that. Like
Really?
you
I
look
feel
at
like
it, you're just like, what do I call this?
I feel like there is, but
I'm gonna
It's like
head out now.
what do I shorten that to? Like
Disappear.
some people
Oh,
call
there-
it
she's
Infinite
gone.
Gotcha. Oh, she did say she was gonna go.
no. I don't know. That seems really abrupt. You're good though, Fable, if you're still in chat.
Yes. Please take care of yourself. I know it makes sense though. She's a yokai. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Plum mentioned schedule 1 is all I can think of now. I want to play schedule 1. Maybe I'll continue streaming and just switch to that. Whenever we
Yeah,
do.
if that's what you want to do, I can
No,
raid
you're
it
good,
into you
Fable.
too.
That's up to you, fam. Whenever you want to go. Because I know that you're feeling tired and dowdy, so take care of yourself.
Yee. Please do.
Yeah. Get some rest, Fable. Please. Looking forward to next week. Eeth.
Maybe next week we'll get into Reddit reading.
I mean, what matters here is that we're doing it, you know what I mean? We're talking, we're yapping, it's what it is.
Gonna do a little adjusty just.
I feel like, yeah, now I have to change the food use around because it feels, what's the word? Now I look gigantic, or have I always looked?
I don't know, Medio, have you always looked gigantic?
Shut up. Yeah. That's good, lady. I hope so. You have to listen to me talk all the time. Didn't enjoy it and question our relationship.
I mean, we thought of Reddit readings as like a topic, but I guess we just kind of took off.
Yeah. We didn't need the prompts. Which is good.
We'll probably have more to talk about as we go along. This was just the pilot episode, essentially.
I'll label it that way too.
I called it episode 1 in the title, though, so.
That's fair. I have it in
Just
whispers in
figuring
the
it
woods
out. 1. Take 1.
Well, hold up. Now I need to double check. Because I feel like there's another podcast I watch unironically. And that should be going. I think it's always going.
Wait, what?
It's okay, the Trash Taste podcast. I watch that unironically, and it's always going on Twitch.
Hey, Trash Taste. I enjoy their content at least.
So do I. Yeah, no. I read a lot of manhwa, like especially lately.
Yeah, I've been on a big manhwa binge.
Yeah.
I haven't been
same.
able to like get back into normal anime or normal manga rather.
Yeah.
So, just some of the vertical read is just, I don't know.
Convenient.
Yeah, convenient. That's a good way to phrase it.
I like the. You mean file not found, you son of a bitch. I was trying to save something for later that seemed interesting to me, and so I'm going to save it. Completely distracted, just using this as a chance to scroll. The scrolling.
You're good.
Weird.
My brain is over here just like admiring the art.
No,
It's
you did
a-
fucking fire.
Yeah. I feel like it's important. This is completely off topic, probably, but like, I know we have a lot of artists in the chat right now in the
Mhm.
community. It's very important to admire your own art.
You should. You
It's
did
not.
amazing.
It doesn't make you conceited. It doesn't make you self-centered or anything. Like,
I mean, it can.
you can hate. It can, yeah, but those who need to hear this are hearing this. You know,
Yeah.
admire your art from time to time, because I know you hated it when you were drawing it. You were just like, this isn't right. This isn't right. But when it's finally done, make sure to take some time to really appreciate your own work. Lift yourself up a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it is the woods.
I love how I
gotta-
actually was taking a bite of something and allowed me to say it like
right,
that.
it was perfect.
Oh, wrong pipe.
Gosh, imagine you actually ate Fable, and I'm just over here laughing at the fact that you ate Fable. Just
We're such
man,
bad
what a
friends.
great friend I am.
No, Kaya, her wrists were hurting. Her wrists or hands. She was hurting. My brain is already like generalized issue. And so she felt like she needed to hop off.
Yeah, Fable needed to do some self-care.
Which we encourage, so please do it if you haven't.
Chat, make sure you stand up, stretch your leggies, drink water, all that good shit. I'm eating a lemon cookie right now, right? And they're
That's a
the
little bit
Milano
sweet.
cookies.
Oh, Milano.
And they released a lemon cream flavor. It's
Oh.
so good.
I have
It's so fucking good.
my favorite like lemon cookie is it's oh my god, why can't I think of the brand name? Lady, remind me of the brand name of the stuff I love. That's my brain. Yeah, she needs self-care.
You know.
Overjoyed. They're
Of
these
course, Lady would
overjoyed
know.
lemon cookies, and they are fire.
I'll have to look into it. Because it's really hard to find good lemon cookies. Some of them are too artificial, some of them are like just not sweet enough. That is such a cute ducky emote. Oh my goodness.
It is. It actually looks a lot like the Repo duck, and I don't like that.
Right?
I don't like it actually. I retract my statement. It's not cute. It's a little monster.
You don't like it. It's not friend shaped.
PTSD flashbacks.
Oh my gosh, Kaya wanted to pet that duck so badly.
Don't pet the duck. The duck is.
I wanted to pick
It's
the
not
duck
actually a
up.
duck. It's lying to you.
My favorite part was how I was telling Kaya to pick it up.
Oh
at the
god, it's
end.
actually that duck. It's actually that duck.
Oh my goodness. It is the duck. Yeah, no, I was told not to pick up the duck and to leave the duck be, and I haven't touched it.
Good. Smarter than the rest.
I can hear Kaya screaming, I wanted the duck. Like,
Yeah.
In Kaya
Oh my
voice.
God.
Like,
Whack. It's not a duck. Let's be honest here, chat. It's not a duck. It's lying to you. It's an eldritch horror pretending to be a duck.
I've been saying smash as like a joke.
Smash.
Just like a funny little thing because of Plum. Just
Yeah.
smash.
He says it all the fucking time.
Smash.
It's like a vocal tick.
Right?
Smash.
Smash.
Speaking of smashing, I'm probably going to switch to schedule one after this. If there's anyone who's interested, please, and our VTuber friends, please DM me. I need to make that clear.
If you are a moot,
Yeah, if you're in mood.
if you are one of his moots,
I don't know when that's going to be, but whenever Mofu is done.
oh my gosh, leaving it up to me, I won't leave.
Oh, you won't? Okay.
No, I just would feel awkward being like, I gotta go. Cause like, I don't know. I didn't really talk about it yet with my community,
What's
but
that?
I've been having, it's not, I can't tell if it's depression or burnout, if that makes sense. I talked to you a little bit about
Yeah.
this beforehand, Medio, but it's like, I don't know. That's the best I can describe it.
Yeah,
It's like
nothing.
something between depression and burnout. So I'm trying to take streaming easy for a bit. That way I don't feel pressure to do it, so I don't avoid it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Take a step back.
So there's gonna be a lot less energy in streams. We're probably gonna have PNGs for a while, but that's not really my choice. That's just because I literally can't use my 3D model, which I feel like has fueled this weird spiral a lot because my 3D model is a huge part of my identity as a VTuber. At least from my side, like that's like I don the 3D model and that is me. So
And that's fair. Your
it's gonna
identity
be getting
is...
used to. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, it's... your identity is being fucked with because of internet tech problems.
Yeah, it's. I'll get it back up and running soon. I don't know. Maybe it's because I struggle to phrase things in words, and I do a lot of like silent reactions to things. So the 3D model is very convenient for that. But wow, thank you, Kaya. I appreciate that. I just put a lot of work into it, so every time I'm unable to use my 3D model, it kind of makes me a little depresso. And from what I gather, I'm gonna have to make my model from scratch now.
Don't worry.
Just so it will work in Warudo.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest. Seeing you with the PNGs, it's been an interesting change of pace. I mean, you get to express yourself easier in other forms, like, you know, like your more relaxed pose you are right now.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It is a different vibe. And it's nice being able to sit in a darker space, not having to have so much light hitting me, so my model tracks. But
and then you know, you're also able to quickly do another Fugi, you know. Maybe you could just do art streams just making a fleet of fucking PNGs.
Oh my gosh, just making a bunch of PNGs. I thought about designing myself a live 2D model at some point, but I don't like my art enough. If that sounds like, if that makes any sense, like I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've actually, for shits and giggles, thought about at 1,000 followers, doing like a Kenji model, if you know what I mean. That's an so. Do you know who Kenji is?
No, I don't.
Kenji is a VTuber. No, you're good. He's a VTuber. He's an independent VTuber. He's unhinged. He's absolutely unhinged, and he designed his own. He has like a really nice model, but he also had Lunar. Oh no, he's unhinged. So I'm gonna send you. This is his regular model, right? Or I don't even know if it's his regular model because I feel like he uses the one he made more often at this point. Here, I'm sending it to you right now. So this is his normal model, right? What I'm sending you now is the one he made. Oh, you're good.
GIF Kaya sent to the other chat.
Yeah.
Like...
me and her use that a lot. So that's his normal model. Right, it's a fantastic model. Now, this is what he made and uses. It's live 2D. It moves and everything, and it's so busted. I love it. He's a VTuber too. He's one of the largest male ones, I believe. Male VTubers.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. You know what?
He did it all himself, from what I remember.
Artist, chat. Anyone can be an artist.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Plum. Actually, I was gonna message Plum. But I'll do that later.
Beauty in the eye of the beholder.
I fucking love that fucking scuffed ass model. I love it so much, and it truly is perfect.
My brain is like, I can't bring myself to draw scuff like that. I need to overcome that hurdle because like that's the key to quick chibis, but I can't.
Where is it?
But I love it. It's great.
I want to see if I can find. There's this one part where like he's showing off like his new like background and stuff. The way he turns his head, oh god, it's so unhinged. But there was one right where he's showing off his new room and he's like looking over an edge or whatever, right? And then one of the people in his chat is like, do a flip, and the fucking turn is, oh my god, it's the model is. He is the most like unhinged male VTuber I watch by far, and I love his. I actually do enjoy his content. Yeah, he was there was some like someone doxed him, and there was some other shit, and he's been in like whatever. But it's oh god.
Also, while Medio tries to find this, I just want to say thank you all for your guys' like super kind words. I wasn't ignoring them, I promise.
She was.
I'm really bad at like it's a lot of like silent panic. I like the best way I can say is like I don't know if anybody's seen how Kaya reacts to getting like subs and biddies and things, and how she's just like very yappy when that happens. I go the opposite. I like shut down and go quiet. Oh, like, thank you. I promise I wasn't ignoring.
There we go. That's the clip. I found it.
All right, let me watch this.
I don't know if the full thing is the same thing, but it's definitely the start of it.
What do you mean do a flip? Don't start with me.
It'll play over the Discord audio. I
That
probably
sounds
shouldn't.
Will it?
Yeah, it was.
Mine was?
Sorry, we'll just. No, mine was. It's all good now.
Think at the same time.
Yeah, it's the do a flip. It's one of my favorite clips of his. That shit. The fucking slow turn always gets me. Always fucking gets me. But yeah, there's a sneak peek of the audio chat, obviously, and thank you for the lurk, Kaya.
You said that live. That looks like it's 3D, not live 2D.
Is it live 2D? I thought it was live 2D. He may have changed it.
It
but
looks like 3D. That's crazy.
But like, there's other ones where he turns his head and it's just it's. Yeah, you were there for that one. Unfortunately, I wasn't. I miss a lot of his streams. But I love when people, because he's so clippable. He's so fucking unhinged.
Oh my god.
I'm a little jealous that you were there for the do a flip. You were there live.
They were there, chat.
They were there.
They were fucking there.
I was there, man. No, he's my second
Always
favorite male
happy.
VTuber.
Second.
Yeah.
Who's the first?
Takahata 101. Not even a fucking hesitation.
Right, no, Takahata.
I talk about Taka all the time. I love him so much. I like a lot of people are like, oh, my dream thing, you know, Oshi, whatever. I don't want to collab with him because I would freeze up like a deer in headlights. I don't know how I'd react. I would turn into a small child effectively. I would lose all sense of comprehension of what I am doing. I would also quit VTubing afterwards because I've done everything I needed.
Just gone.
Gone. Yeah, we've done it, chat.
If Medio disappears, just know he met Takahata and
You don't
his
have a
life
top?
is complete.
That's fair, Lunar. That's fair. No, you're supposed to say me. I'm the top. No, that's fine. I'm a very mediocre VTuber, and I know
I was
this.
trying to think of like my favorite male VTuber, specifically my favorite large male VTuber. Like,
Mhm.
and I think it would have to be Heavenly because I enjoy his
Heavenly
content.
Father's good.
Like,
The only man
I
who walks
genuinely
both
enjoy it.
in VTuber realm and flesh realm and still maidenless.
Right?
Tonkatsu
Right?
Sinclair. Tonkatsu
Still
Sinclair is so
maidenless.
niche. Most people don't know who they are. And that's a
I
woman.
think I've heard the name Sinclair, but
Tonkatsu Sinclair is a, funnily enough, basically a lewd tuber that Lady watches.
Alright.
Lady likes Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Okay. Okay.
It's unhinged.
Whatever.
Tonkatsu Sinclair. Okay, so in reality, it's a dude behind the model, but it's like a character. It's fucking hilarious.
It
They
kind of
don't.
makes me think of Porcelain Maid, where it's like it's a guy, but they have like a broken porcelain doll.
Yeah, I
model.
know. Porcelain Maid is. They are the ones who really popularized like Babaniku kind of culture in VTubing, I believe. I don't know
I'm
if they
sad
are
I
Babaniku.
didn't get their. I'm sad I didn't get their waifu cup.
Yeah.
They had a waifu cup for Gamer Subs recently, and I was too broke to get it, chat.
I actually don't watch much Porcelain Maid. Not
I
for any
mostly
reason. I
just
don't know. I just
watch
don't
their
watch them.
YouTube clips. I haven't caught an actual stream, but
That's fair.
the clips are funny.
Yeah, Lunar feels like I feel like Lunar is actually like a hardcore VTuber watcher, and like I'm like a mid one. I like watch like a very specific group of VTubers.
I am not a hardcore watcher.
Neither am I.
Despite being a VTuber, I don't actually watch a whole lot of VTubers. I'm trying to get better about watching the besties, but
Yeah, she's not
I
even in my
think-
top 20. Get fucked, bot. She's not even in my top
I'm
20
not.
viewers, chat.
no,
Don't worry.
I'm
Lunar.
fucking slacking.
You probably have a lot, and that's okay. I am honored that you're here talking in my chat, and you have all of those. When we appreciate you, Lon. You're one of my
Yes.
best mods. I have two. I was gonna say he's my best mod, but I don't feel like that's fair. They're both fantastic mods. They make my life so much easier as I'm streaming. They also make it more difficult, but in funny ways.
My mods are like super supportive.
Yeah.
A lot of people I know when they have mods, they're like, my mods are assholes. They're so mean to me. And I'm just like, I don't understand. My mods are like the sweetest little beans you'll ever meet. Like,
It's until you make a Lon mod, and then
one of them is like, one of them likes to try to be a tough guy, but he's sweet, you know?
Taiga's a good one. I know Taiyu. Sayu, of course. Okay, so here's the thing. I know I've been watching Sayu longer than all of you motherfuckers because I've been watching Alejandro Saab since he was fucking Kagi Films. I've been watching that motherfucker since day uno one. Like my Uncle Kagi once told me, with great grower comes great big booty bitches. That's a quote I doubt many of you know. That's just referencing Kagi though, to be fair. He wasn't actually in that. But I love Alejandro Saab.
Oh my goodness.
Fantastic voice actor. Control chaos.
Other big VTubers I actually watch.
I watch sometimes
really
Mousy,
just-
but that's mostly because Sea Dog.
Yeah, I usually only catch Mousy if it's a Sea Dog collab, or if Mousy is collabing with some of the other VTubers I watch, which is Zen. Which I feel like Zen and Mouse don't actually collab a lot.
I don't think they do.
Um,
A lot of them are more idle, though, if we're being honest. Well, Mousy's getting less and less like that, especially since she does stuff with Connor so often. Funnily enough, I've actually thought about doing something Connor does on stream. His online Japanese vending not machines. Claw machines.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. I love claw machines. Zen, yes, I love Zen. Zen was
good.
one of the big reasons I started VTubing.
That's cool.
It's between Zentreya, Shenpai, and Chibidoki. They were my big
Chibidoki.
inspirations to start streaming. I met Chibidoki through
Growing up, oh god. Ugh,
I
I don't like
met-
hearing that.
let's say I encountered Chibidoki through Ray Narvaez Jr. and I was like, oh, that's really cute. She seems super cute. I started looking at previous content, then got introduced to Zen. Zen introduced me to Iron Mouse, and I was just like, yeah, no, this is really exciting. I'd like to be a part of this. Seems like a great way to show off my art.
I
And now
found
it's turned into-
Chibidoki through a more problematic creator who I'm not going to talk about, but
Oh,
yeah.
poor Chibi.
I think she's still friends with this creator, so.
Ooh.
It's
It's like one of my
Brand nags.
big dreams, I guess, would be to
You're
to
old?
collab with Chibi.
No, I don't think you are, Lunar, because you're saying shit like you grew up with them, you watched them growing up. Doesn't sound old. That sounds extremely young. You're talking about growing up with the VTubers who haven't been popularized since they've only been popular since 2020. in the West.
Well, Zen started streaming, I think, in 2015.
I said popular.
I guess that's fair.
Many Western
used to
VTubers were
be-
not welcome to the scene.
Zen used to be one of the tournament gamers for a
Yeah.
while, and then she just quit her team. She just up and left and would not explain publicly the issue, and then started VTubing, from what I understand.
You see Sanji is a real issue in the VTubing community, let's be honest. They're a real problem.
Yeah.
But as I'm a small little guy, I'm going to stop talking about them because I don't want death threats.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because their fans are actually insane.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I think it'd be awesome though to collab with Chibidoki or Zen.
You're not
At some
unhinged
point
enough for a
in my
chibi
career.
collab. You don't talk
Nor
about
is
piss
Ray,
enough.
but, like...
You don't talk about piss enough. I'm not going to that.
I mean, I will if that's the topic, but like...
She is an experience.
Chibidoki is an experience, yes. Whenever Chibi collabs with Ray, you get like really chill Chibi, which is interesting to see. It's like completely different than her solo streams.
I like her nags personally.
Chibi and Nag streams are great.
I
When you
feel
get the whole group together, it's so good.
I honestly, I feel like every VTuber needs their comfort flesh streamer.
That's fair.
Mouse and Connor, an amazing duo. Chibi and Nags, great duo. They're better together than they are alone.
It's very good to have a flesh tuber that you can tube with.
I'm sure there's others, but I watch them. Everyone else in Heavenly, yeah, no, he walks both in flesh and VTuber and maidenless. I fucking love that quote. No bitches.
No
bitches
fucking
Heavenly.
bitches.
I did like watching him and Taka interact because he fucking straight up fangirled over Taka. That's how like important like Taka is.
That's crazy. I can't believe I've never really heard of Taka till you.
That is
mentioned it.
crazy. TV2.
Yeah.
What? Look up their. It was like a sponsored thing. Taka ran with like Girl DM and Heavenly and some others. But Taka is an important figure, and I feel like just the scape. Because I feel like most people don't want to admit that they watch DBZA, you know, and how like formative it is for a lot of VTubers and voice actors.
Alright, do not look up TV2 on its own. It looks like a bunch of scams. Make sure you put Takahata 101 at
Sorry,
the
yeah,
end.
Takahata 101 TV2. It was like a sponsored Twitch thing. Or no, it was a TV2 Academy. That's what it was. That's mostly what I liked. Hellsing Abridged. Yep, that was absolutely Taka, voiced and written by him.
Oh, so he was a part of Team 4-Star. Gotcha.
He's one of the 3 main writers.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
He's also the voice actor behind Cell, Nappa, Guru, Dende, some others. He's so important. But
Wow. Sorry, I just stretched my shoulders.
no, you're good. You're good. But yeah, look, like Taka is important, and I feel like he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Like obviously, yeah, there was 2 other players, but he's also a VTuber. He's an amazing voice actor. He's why I'm VTubing. I'm here because of him.
I'd
Wait.
like to get into voice acting at some point, but
Yeah.
I am way too nervous and anxious to apply.
Mood.
Because, like, I can read the lines and I can do it, like, on my own. Nobody
Mhm.
else is around, just, like, very, very grand. But the minute you put a recording in front of me, I just can't. What the fuck?
What's up?
Something just fell from my top shelf, but I
Oh.
don't know what it was. nor how it fell. Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh. It was a candy cane, but it. How
Yep.
did it fall?
You're haunted, like Chet saying.
It's like it was. So I had 2 candy canes hanging on my shelf, right? And it just like here. Let me. I'll send
Well,
you guys
she's
a
figuring that
picture.
out. A heads up, chat. We have an outbreak coming in about 2.5 minutes. So use that chance to grab a snack, use the restroom, whatever it is you need to do. And yeah, we'll see you on the other side of that. You can always hop over to Mofu Sofu. I'm actually going to take the 3-minute break once the ads start, to get up and stretch myself, because I'm thinking about turning this into a longer stream, letting this go till a bit later. So I need to apesh myself, because we're
I'll
now
probably
hitting the fair.
call it on my end soon.
Will you?
Just so
Okay.
I'm not like
Don't burn
up
yourself out.
too late. Yeah.
Yep, and we've got some talking to do tomorrow,
Ye.
which I'll start bothering you around, what, like 3 or 4 your time? Heads up on that.
4 would probably be ideal because I'm probably gonna be asleep before 3. Like, I wake
Okay.
up around 3.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I said around then.
Alright, there's the picture. I'll send it to my Discord as well. So if you guys want to see, check out photos IRL in the Discord. You can see I have like 2 candy canes that have just been hanging up there, right? The blue one is the one that fell off, but like, look, it's perfectly hung. In what way would it have fallen? I'm fucking haunted, chat. Like, it's exactly as you say. No, there's no way it could have fallen though, because it's like gravity even couldn't do it. Because I mean, gravity is what makes things fall, yes, but just how would it have gotten unhooked and fell off? That's so fucking sus. That's so scary. What the heck? Do I live in an old house? I actually have no idea. I don't know anything about this house.
There.
I do know I don't like the house, but like, it's just the vibe. I don't like the vibe in the house. Like, sometimes you walk into a house and you just don't like how it feels. You're just like, I don't know. Don't want to be here. I can't say it's too old though, because like a lot of old houses have clearly old things. It can't be older than the 90s. But like, yeah, no, I guess I'm just haunted.
I
and
will
they
be back.
Decide to throw the candy cane at me. All right, enjoy your break. And heads up, chat, on my end, we have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. If you want to avoid the ads, please consider subscribing to Mofosofu. Otherwise, when Medio gets back from his ads, you can tune on into his stream so you don't miss any of the action. Yeah, no, it's so weird that the candy cane would just fall like that. That scared me. It was loud. It was like clack. It felt with some force too, because it like broke. Do a fucking poltergeist? It's like growing? Can we chill out? I don't know what I did to make you offended, but this is fine. Gravity demons? Oh my gosh, Lon. If it's not a normal demon, it must be a gravity demon. They are jerks. I mean, yeah, it seems like it. They broke my candy cane. The one that's been there for like 3 years because I just haven't bothered to eat it, but I didn't want to toss it, you know? Those candy canes are really old, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It was like given to me as a gift, but I'm really sensitive to certain artificial flavors. And I tried the pink one that I had, and it made me very sick. So I didn't eat the other ones, and I just hung them up because I didn't want to toss them and make the person who got them for me feel bad, but I didn't want to, like, eat them either. So they've just been hanging there for like 2 or 3 years. Maybe this is my sign to finally get rid of them. Anybody else have that issue where they like get something, right? Like someone gives them something and you're just like, I don't want to toss this. I don't want them to find out that I tossed it. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to use it. You just kind of display it somewhere. Like, I do that so much. Just like, I'm never going to use this. Not for that reason, but yeah, no, that's fair. Because I'm the type of person who really prefers things I can use over things I can use or things I can eat over things that are for display only. I know my Gamer Subs collection really contradicts that. However, I have used every one of those Gamer Subs cups like at least once to some extent. So I like things that can be used or consumed. But I actually receive a lot of things that I can't use or consume, and I'm just like, what do I do? You're very minimalist. At least once, yes.
I'm back. Welcome back to Red
Welcome
Break as well
back.
on my end.
Very useful. Okay, yeah, well, don't judge my Gamer Subs collection. It's awesome. My Gamer Subs waifu cup collection is amazing, okay? Even if I have only used each one once, it got use and now it's pretty. I'm gonna get like clear plastic film and put it inside it to make it look like it's full of a liquid. And then put them on display with some nice light. It's gonna be great. You have a whole room that's empty? Hey, that actually sounds kind of nice, though. You just lay down in the middle of that room and exist.
That would drive me insane.
An empty room?
Lying down in it as well.
I guess it's fair. It just sounds nice. You just exist for a moment. It's good to, like, desensitize yourself from an overwhelming situation. Because when you're surrounded by everything, sometimes you need to be surrounded by nothing.
Oh, well, he
just,
doesn't like me, guys, so I should, get out of here.
Oh my god, Medio, no.
Bye.
No. I also really don't like when furniture doesn't have a use. Like, if it's not holding something, or if it's not something I can use, why is it there?
That's fair, dude.
That's honestly impressive. What's up?
No, I was gonna say is, like, I like being surrounded by my stuff because I didn't really have a chance to have stuff for a really long time.
No,
I live in
totally
too small of a space to really have a lot of stuff for a very long time. So, like, I like my stuff. I like all my stuff.
I've encountered the problem where, like, not having a lot of stuff growing up has made me want stuff as an adult, and my space that I thought would once be enough is no longer enough, which is why I'm really excited for my stream room, Because it's gonna have so much space for me to spread out my stuff and feel less overwhelmed. But no, I get that too. Like, it's nice to have an empty room or an empty space where you can lay out, but I feel like it's not really the empty space, but the fact that it's a clean space that I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Clean spaces are so nice.
There's something satisfying about them, but much like my mind, there can't be nothing in it.
That's fair.
It would bug me on like a fundamental level if there was nothing in a room.
An empty room is like a blank canvas in my head. It has so much potential and it's fun to theory craft and design things for it. It's like I don't know. It's like being at the beginning of
you don't go in it. Okay.
Of a story. Bad empty room, got it. That's where the demons stay. It makes me so curious. You have a shut-off room that you go in to clean every now and then. I'm so curious about this now.
Huh?
Why is it shut off if you don't go in except to clean it?
Dusting, maybe? Something like that.
I'm just... Are you not curious too? Like, what kind of room is shut off but empty and you just clean it?
Like I said, that would bother me, so shutting it off makes sense.
Bought a 3-bedroom house because ex wanted to start a family back then.
That's fair. I'm in a 3-bedroom right now, and we have one room, which is our bedroom, one room, which is like where we have our computers and just all our bullshit. Then we also have a storage room that is completely full of bullshit. Although if Lady starts streaming, we're probably going to hollow out a large section of that room, so one of us can be in there.
Gotcha. And my brain's like, if I had a 3rd room, nothing in it, what I'm doing with that, essentially a 4th room, I am turning it into a stream room. But if it was my own house and I'd already used the other rooms, I'd probably turn it into a cat room, a room just for the cats. It's more your way to cope with things because of the long story with the ex. No, that makes sense.
That's fair.
That's totally fair. You cope in the way that makes you feel best.
Right.
No shame in that. I was just curious. My bad for prying too far.
Well, I feel like he wouldn't have shared if he felt it was too much. I hope.
I guess that's fair. I just feel a little bad because I was being like really like, ooh, what is it?
Oh.
What is it?
Absolutely, Night Runner. You have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you for being here.
See you around.
Hope you had a good time yapping with us.
Oh, that reminds me. I did have a Reddit thread that kind of involves rooms.
Yeah. Save it.
Save it. Okay.
Maybe it's just me being just like, save the Reddit threads.
Save it. Okay. I'll save it.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's something you've dealt with and are in a better mental state over. That's good. I'm glad you're in a better mental state with it now. That's good. Proud of you for getting through that. I don't know. I always feel weird telling people I'm proud of them or like being told that like people are proud of me because like often I get told that they're proud of me when I've done nothing. I'm just like, what is there to be proud of? I did not do anything good. I did not do anything that directly impacts you. But then I feel weird telling other people I'm proud of them because then it's like, I don't know, am I being too much? Am I being too like personal? Am I being too... Is that weird? Do people not like that?
I feel like people on Twitch that are in our chats like being praised, let's be honest here.
I don't know. I don't Usually when I tell people I'm proud of them, they don't respond much. Or the next topic just pops up. And so I don't know if I'm just like making it uncomfortable or if it's nice being told by like their chosen VTuber that they're proud.
Look, it's just nice to hear sometimes for a lot of people.
It's a good thing. It's a reassuring
Exactly,
thing.
Lon.
Aw. That's
Actually
fair.
getting praise in any variety, most people don't know how to handle that.
I'm really bad at handling being praised, but I like praising others because I don't know. In a lot of their situations that I can relate to, I would have liked to be praised as well. So it kind of falls back on the like treating your kids the way you wanted to be
Smeesh.
treated. Shmeesh. And in this case, just treating other people the way I would have wanted to be treated.
Actually, Plum is
Especially as a
here.
male, you don't get it a lot. It's so tragic. I really wish we praised men more. I wish we stopped as a society putting such high expectations on men, especially when they're young. Like, back off. They're kids. Let them feel. Let them have emotional outbursts.
Right, exactly, Lon. I saw a post recently somewhere. I don't remember the exact thing, but it was a guy talking about like I try to praise my husband, sometimes he drives me insane. So this is gonna be kind of a bummer of a conversation, but one of their children passed away from cancer. Him and his wife, their child. And he was talking about how like almost nobody, everyone was asking like, oh, how's your wife doing? How's, you know, whatever's doing, and they would talk to the wife and whatever. They would ask him about the wife, but they would never ever ask him how he's doing.
Yeah.
A lot of society definitely doesn't really pay attention to men in general.
It's
Exactly, it's
tragic.
typical. It is.
You guys deserve to have feelings and have them acknowledged, in my opinion. Like, if someone's telling me about a situation, I'm not gonna ask how your wife's handling it. I'm gonna ask how you're handling it. Like, you're the one talking to me right now. If I want to know how the wife's doing, I'll go ask the wife. Like,
When he was talking, he's like, yeah, I had a couple friends of mine, close friends of mine ask me, but like none of my family, my mom or my sisters, no one asked me. They would ask about my wife. And it's hard to get a lot of tone from a post, but that has to be heartbreaking to like realize it, to really just like, oh yeah, that's it.
yeah, like he's struggling just as much as everyone else. It sucks to be undermined and just kind of tossed aside like that. And maybe it's because I was like that as a kid. I was treated like that, just all my feelings shoved aside, just grow a backbone, get over it. We had it worse, kind of sitch. So maybe that's why I understand it so much, and I'm just not gender biased on it, but no, it's really sad to see. This is making it look like a hooker, and there's all guys paying to say they did a good job or proud of. I feel like I've seen that's like a similar sketch or skit where it was just like, yeah, they're all lined up, and it's just
I've seen something
side of the
similar.
room.
Except it was what guys want is disgusting, you know, that whole meme. Guys want one thing and it's disgusting, and it was like, and it's like a something like that.
It's just, you did a good job today, or I'm proud of you. Men don't usually get considered when emotions are discussed, right? They don't. And then they grow up to think that their emotions don't matter. And then when
Keltis, dude.
When people like me come around, they don't want to ever talk about their feelings. So they're like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's fine. Like, that's all you get. And it's hard to build a connection with that kind of response. believe there's like a word for it, but it's like, is it toxic boy mom?
What?
Toxic boy mom parenting?
What the fuck does that even mean?
There's a word, there's like a phrase going around for it, and it's for moms who essentially don't allow their sons to have feelings and
What?
force them to be like super masculine. Just like suck it up, buttercup kind of misandry. No, I don't think that's
It's
the
not
word.
the right
It
word.
was a phrase. It wasn't a word. I'm pretty sure it was just like toxic boy mom parenting.
Some shit like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Some
it was
fucking Zoomer.
some dumb TikTok thread that was like, it took off for a while. And you know how some of them are just like, here's the topic, here's 5 situations, and they like do a skit of 5 situations for it. It was that kind of thing. Wow. Got away from the rewrap it because you can't x-ray a metal splint, so they had to remove it?
Yeah, he fucked up his finger. He was talking to me.
Yeah, that's it, Vesper. It's toxic boy mom culture, not
That's
parenting, but culture.
crazy.
That's it.
If you're legit raising your children like that, then you don't honestly love your children, and you should have your parents' license revoked.
My parents were doing that to my brother,
That's
and
insane.
that's why it like hit so hard, because I was like, no, I saw this happening, and like the only person he would like show his emotions to was me, and I was like, oh my god, this is why this is a real thing that everyone deals with. And it just kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, it made me feel a little good about how I handled talking to my brother and handling what I did, but like, yeah, no, toxic boy mom culture is real and it's kind of rough. You've seen TikToks about boy moms dressing up for prom?
What?
Oh yeah, no, they get weird.
I bet. There's
Toxic
always been
boy
weird
mom
people.
culture is so weird.
That's weird. And yeah.
Yeah, they just like, they get way too involved, but they don't allow them to get involved, and they force them into sports often, or if not into sports, they're forced into studies, and it's just very, they're like only allowed to do very masculine things usually, and it's just kind of sad. She's not that crazy. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure my little brother is bi, and my parents were like super against it. And he rebelled even harder by getting a boyfriend, and he was like the happiest I'd ever seen him. Till that boyfriend ruined everything for him, but like, fuck that guy. But like, yeah, no. They were not happy with that at all.
That's actually insane.
They wanted my brother to get into sports, but because of the EDS and the physical health, he literally couldn't. He also didn't care about it at all. He did not give a fuck about it.
I was a fan of sports. I was a very active child though.
Yeah, no, that's fair. My brother was pretty active too, until he just, I feel like the realization that my sister was gonna get the most attention hit him pretty early, and he got really heavy into video games, and so that was his big thing. But it doesn't help for old school Korean parenting. Yeah, I feel like not.
I was a lazy kid. I sat at home playing video games all. I was outside a lot. I didn't really game until like I got out of the house. Like I did some, but I was always active outside doing shit. I lived in the Valley of Oregon. Hiking and being outside was just a fucking thing. In my backyard, there was a fucking forest, for fuck's sake. Like I was always out there. That shit was awesome.
We
Also,
were always outside, but we probably shouldn't have been. We lived in like the slums.
I was also a hoodlum. That didn't help.
You know, for us it was if I played a game, it was with my siblings. It had to be with them. I had to entertain them. Most of my free time was spent babysitting, so I didn't really get to play games till I got out of the house either. And I honestly really like video games, but I feel like because of the fact that I had to play so many multiplayer games and appease my siblings growing up, I don't get the vibe properly for multiplayer games, and it's hard for me to play them.
That's fair. I had a bunch of younger siblings, and I was forced to, so, like, it's just part of it.
Yeah, I don't know, growing up, I didn't necessarily learn the difference between just, like, playing a game competitively and targeting people. Because, sadly, because of the situation I was in, multiplayer games was a way for me to essentially vent frustrations out on my siblings without venting frustrations out. And so now I have a very bad emotional relationship with multiplayer games unless they're co-op. Like, if they're cooperative games like Repo, Lethal Company, stuff like that, I tried to think of other examples, like Minecraft, I guess. Like, if they're like that, I can play them just fine, no problem. But if it's stuff like Overwatch, Smite, games that pit you against each other, I can't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I crumble.
I'm gonna be honest, as someone who's really into that scene when I was younger, it's not really worth it. It's genuinely very toxic, and just negative.
Yeah. Went hard in the paint regarding gaming and media because of home situation. Yeah, that's fair. Some people use it as an escape, like my little brother, he did. Nothing wrong with that. I saw him enjoying himself to some extent playing the game, so I never tried to, like, bash him for it, if that makes sense. I tried to encourage him to do other things, just to, like, expand his knowledge of, how to take care of himself. So, like, I tried to encourage him to, like, learn some basic cooking. That's essentially what I did, because I was like, hey, help me out with dinner. I want you to know how to do this. But no, he spent most of his time playing video games, and it was an escape, and I think it's a great escape for kids in that situation. You can find out who you really are through video games just as much as you can outside of video games.
Fucking nerd.
You calling me a nerd?
Yeah.
You're a nerd too.
Yeah, but I wasn't originally.
I know you weren't originally.
Nerd!
If there's anything I figured out is, like, the jocks of yesterday are the biggest nerds of today. Like,
yeah, no, my back prevented me from doing shit the older I got, so couldn't be outside like I wanted to, so, you know, nerd shit.
I honestly don't really have any
loud-ass
interest
bird.
in Marvel Rivals. Like, a lot of people are playing it, but I don't really have any interest.
That's fair, Lon. My escapism was leaving the house. In my home situation. That was part of it. It was just me leaving.
Band was my escape because it forced me to be out of the house. Had no choice, had to go to practice. If I was running late, needed to escape a situation, I'm gonna go practice. I was also given permission by the director to tell my mom that I needed to be there an hour early in case I needed the time away.
That's fair, Lon.
So I'd just be like, yeah, no, practice starts an hour early today. We need to work on some things, and then gone. I just sit in the band room and exist for an hour. I would say our family was a gaming family, but it was more of a toxic gaming family where Dad and Mom got exactly what they wanted to play when they wanted to play it, got bored with it, and sold it. Didn't even give us a chance to play anything, never played anything with us. it wasn't. It was like a gaming family, but not a gaming together family. Because of quarantine, nerd culture in general flourished, hence why D&D and 40K kind of exploded. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, you sit inside long enough and your mind goes crazy. It needs something to do. Yeah, no, I feel that, Lon. 100%.
Yeah, my shit was a bit more physically abusive and less like that. That's why I would leave
Less
home.
emotional, more physical.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I kind of leave the physical side out because it gets rough.
I'm not going to talk about it too much. I'm just saying, like, unfortunately, I can't relate to some of this stuff, but it wasn't like I had a. Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
no, for sure. Yeah, that's. I feel like with verbal abuse, it usually comes with both. It's just a matter of which one was more severe. And usually it's the emotional side. That's just because that's how brains work. It's easier for us to remember something that had a deeper emotional impact. See, how do I phrase it? It's easier to remember something with strong emotions attached rather than something with a weak emotion. And sadly, when you're young, happiness is not a strong emotion. But, yeah, no. Fucking childhood suck. People who say they want to go back to being a kid, like, rest in peace. I hope your life remains happy and full of sunshine, because I never want to go back to being a kid. Now I get to be a kid with adult money. I get to have cats and spoil them rotten. I love my cats, man.
Although,
they're so cute.
Yeah.
You said although?
Nothing. I don't know what the fuck tangent I was about to go into, but I forgot what I was going to say. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I can't shit on the cats. I do that frequently, little fuckers.
Yeah. No one wants to be a kid again here.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, no one wants to be a fucking kid again. It sucked.
Although I would kind of like to not be in as much pain.
That's fair, that's fair. No, I can relate to that. It hurt less as a kid. I wasn't expecting episode 1 to be such a vent sesh.
I want to be like 19 again. That was like peak physical condition for me. Maybe 20.
19?
19 or 20-ish. 24 is where it started to go real bad, but that's roughly when I moved with the lady. So, you know, draw whatever correlation there you like.
It just means you're happy. If you gain weight with someone, it means you're in a good relationship, alright?
Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly what that means, but...
It means you're eating good food. It means you feel comfortable. Biologically and scientifically, it means that you don't feel the need to run from where you are, so you're able to relax. Your body will continue to lose weight if it feels it's unsafe, even in a passive state. But if you're in a place where you feel safe, the metabolism will slow a little bit.
No, so, I
Take
don't.
the kid body. I
No,
don't know if
seriously.
you want to say it like that.
But, I don't know how much longer you're going to be on, but we can talk about this since I'm not going to do the video, unless you want me to wait to make the thumbnail thing. I can wait until that. I'm probably going to make that tomorrow.
No, we can talk about it now. That's fine.
Oh, okay. So we have a date for the Pokemon Smasher Pass for me and Mofu.
Yes.
And that's going to be on the 24th of this month. So literally 12 days from now, we're doing Pokemon Smasher
12
Pass.
days.
Oh, thanks, Gab. I hope you're having a
Thank
fantastic
you.
day.
That's such a cute emote.
Me too, Lon. Me too. I'm going to be honest. I was 6'4" when I went into 9th grade.
That's so tall. That's so fucking tall.
Everyone thought I
for
was
a-
like a transfer
for a
student, like some
freshman.
dumbass junior was a transfer student. No, I was fucking massive.
Oh
So I
my
feel it, Lon.
goodness.
That's when Lady met me.
I was so tiny. Oh my goodness, is there a cat under my chair?
I had a bunch of friends that were juniors, so that's why I think maybe another reason why people thought I was a junior. I'm not 100% sure. So Lady, who was a junior at the time, wasn't, you know, she probably didn't think she was preying on a 14-year-old. I like giving her shit because she's older than me. She was that one weird older person in high school who liked a younger person.
I was fucking tiny. I was so small. I think I was, oh my gosh, I was like 5'2", 5'4", going into freshman.
Damn.
And now I'm 5'6". I actually grew 2 inches after senior year. Like when I left the house in a year, I grew 2 inches.
Damn. No, freshman year, I was kind of like I had an ugly duckling experience in high school. I went from being like this chubby, like, and from basically the summer of my freshman to sophomore, I went from like ugly duckling to not so ugly duckling. It was great.
Hell yeah. You had a glow up. Let's go.
Exactly. It was great. I
We
also
love our
was
glow-up
apparently
era.
looked like a serial killer in my school photos, but you know, whatever. I hated photos.
No, I feel that. I hated photos so much that I tried to avoid photo day, and I actually
God.
feel very
Yeah, who can shut
thankful that
up?
nobody told me about the yearbook photos. Literally no one, not a single person I knew in that fucking high school, not even my best friend at the time, told me when photo day was. And when I was finally told, it was like the day of, and I wasn't on the list, and I had already gotten back from my college classes after it was done, so I never got my photo in the yearbook a single year I was in high school. Wonder my name is just a black box. There's nothing there for me.
Fuck you, Lon. I'm not shaving my facial hair. I'm like the
I
only
think
person in
the
my family
only-
who can grow it. Fuck you.
I think the only picture of me in my yearbook is of me in a group from band, and I'm like half hidden behind someone else. I am a ghost in my yearbook.
I don't have a baby face anymore. I had a baby face when I was 14.
No, I can confirm though. Duck has a baby face even now. Like,
Like I said, I had a glow up. A huge glow up that really affected my ego in a very positive way. That shouldn't have happened
Hell
to someone in high school. Too much confidence is a bad thing, chat.
no, that's
Especially
fair,
as a
that's fair.
15-year-old.
I feel like the beard definitely does help, Duck.
Oh no,
I
the
feel
beard
like you would
always
look
helps.
way too young without the beard.
I look better without a beard, and I know this, but I hate not having facial hair.
No, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Unless Lady wants me to shave it, and I don't want to, just because of that.
I feel like facial hair is a
Ooh.
fashion statement in itself, and just like fashion, whatever makes you comfy is what you should wear. You have to give ID without it. I have to give ID anyways.
I don't.
Well, good for you, man.
I'm
Most
purely just
people don't see a
yeah, like a
tree and
Fox
ask
Shadow
how
90M,
old you
right?
are.
Nope. I'm pretty sure that if I went to buy liquor when I was 16, I would have gotten away with it.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm willing to put money on that. Never tried, but yeah, I've never been carded in my life. Right,
I
Pineapple?
haven't been ID'd in 12 years. Yeah, no, I went to the casino and the guy asked me for my ID. No problem with the other young people walking in, but me, no, got an ID. It's like, alright, fine. Rude. Not really rude, honestly. I feel like it's a little bit of a compliment in a way. Just like, oh, you look really young. Can I see your ID?
Nah, mine
But
was
at the same time,
Hatchet for the longest time.
I'm told that I look like I'm 16 sometimes. Like I'm between the ages of 14 and 16. I'm like, do I really look that young? So sometimes people nowadays, like recently, have been like, yeah, no, you look like you're 20. And I was like, oh, thanks. That's so sweet.
Yeah,
But
that
I
would
am
make a
legal
difference.
drinking age. So I enjoy being compared to an adult age, you know, not really a child age. Younger than Shrek? No, I am. I believe I am.
Please don't
younger
say
than
that.
Shrek.
I know you are. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Maybe. No, I might be the same age as Shrek, actually.
It was like 2000, 2001, I think, in that era. So
If it's in the 2000s, I'm younger. If it's 2001,
let's say it's
then I'm
2000.
the
I'm gonna
same
look it up.
age. What time does I
April
am
22nd, 2001.
Yeah, I'm slightly older.
Oh wait. Why was I getting? Hold up. It's saying April 22nd, 2001, and May 18th, 2000. I don't know. One of those two.
But either way, it's 2001. I am slightly older than it.
Okay.
Very slightly, just by a few months. You don't get carded, then again, you got the salt and pepper now. Aw.
Yeah, she's not as old as
Y2K?
Y2K.
Yeah, no. Though I did get kind of the after splash of it in
Splash.
in elementary school and middle school. But that's really all you can call it, though, is an after splash. It's not really the aftermath, but it's like the parents who were still stuck in the Y2K phase dumping it onto their children. Got the wires crossed, all good.
Lawn. Funny. I was 7. 6 or 7, somewhere in there.
I feel like that's
Wait,
a
no.
good age for
No. Wait. 8. I was like 8. 7 or 8, I think.
Even though Shrek had been out for a while, the first time I saw the Shrek movie was when I was 12, I think. Lady over here with the facts.
2000, but not 2001, which was like 8. That's when Shrek came out. Nice fucking try. Yeah, you're older than me, we know. I'm gonna get slapped or something thrown at me. I'm starting to push it. I mean, she is older than me. Like, just the truth.
I just think it's funny that she keeps coming out at you with like facts and stuff, and then
Yeah,
all my
it's a
brain can
fact.
think of is how you said that she stalked you.
Yeah, no, lady used to stalk me.
Lady knows more about you than you do about yourself.
I mean, that's, yeah. I forget shit easy.
And I think that's adorable.
Yeah, and
are
here's
the
another
fact
fact.
checker. You
You're
are
older than me.
indeed. Oh my gosh. Guys, he's cruising for a bruising right now.
I'm gonna sleep on the couch tonight. She used to write me letters. I have trash bags full of them in our storage room.
Damn, you put them in trash bags?
When I was moving,
them bags.
one of the totes cracked, and I didn't know what to put them in at the time. Actually, no, they're in duffel bags now.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know, what
my
the fuck
brain
else
is
am I
like,
supposed to
trash
keep 'em
bags
in?
Trash bags kind of make sense. You know, they're plastic. It'll keep it safe from water and moisture. Like, no, that seems fair.
I still have them. Yeah, we're kind of old school. We were,
Super comfy. No, I
yeah.
totally get that.
The thing is, Duck, is we were long distance relationship for a very long time.
I think letters is super cute though. It really
did
fits
she.
your guys' vibe.
It was nice. It was nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like texts and stuff are dope, and talking over the phone is awesome. But there was something more satisfying about getting a letter. Hey, what's up, Keltis? Welcome home.
There's just something satisfying about seeing someone's like handwritten or hand typed letter where they put like thought and time into it.
And she also kind of got off of that kind of shit. This being old fashioned is her thing. So as she said, old grandma trapped in a 30-year-old body. What can I say? I like older women.
It's kind of beautiful though. No, that's like actually really pretty though. Makes me think of like fantasy novels where they're writing letters back and forth.
I was very bad at writing letters because I have bad handwriting. Very bad handwriting. Dear Simudio, the end of the revolution has made me realize how much I miss you. It would be the other way around, if anything. God, I still remember when you were looking around for a college. I hadn't graduated yet because I was like 17, but she was looking around for colleges, and she went to Portland State to look to maybe go into college there. And what decided it for her, and I remember this, was the fact that she was hearing gunshots as she was touring.
That's what made her decide
to not go there.
Oh, to not. Okay, I was like, okay,
she went to a college
God,
up in
like...
Washington. Yeah,
my brain was just like.
As someone who's like lived in Portland, don't live in Portland.
Gunshots were a daily occurrence in my childhood, so that would not have fazed me one bit. Would have just been like, just like home.
No, but at the same time, I'm not looking for home.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, not looking for home. I've just given up on furthering my education at this point.
You can always go to online college. You know, online school is good. That's what I did a lot of it mine, as much as I could.
I just don't think it would really benefit me.
Educating yourself is never a bad thing. Always a good thing.
Yeah, but like.
Nope, exactly. It was.
What is there for me to expand on? Maybe I could do business, but even then, most degrees are trash.
They are. I will agree with that. But you know, still learning and educating yourself is not a bad thing.
I have my associates in art, and technically everything but the chem. I have my associates of art and everything but the chem credit for my associate of science. So I practically have an associates of science.
Same to you, Mothi.
Like, fucking chemistry, ruining everything. It's actually my mom who ruined that for me because she wouldn't let me go tutoring.
You're absolutely right, Lon. That's what I did. I quit college and went to trade school for CNC machining.
But
she'd doodle and shit and send it to me as well on the letters.
Oh, that's so cute.
Actually, one of the worst things is she used to do a lot of art. Lady did. Fun fact. She doesn't really do it much anymore. But
sad.
I had a binder, right? Well, I wish I could share some of her old art because the problem is I can't, because during one of my moves, I don't know if someone stole it or just went missing, but my binder with all of her shit in it, went missing, which was probably the most upset I've ever been over losing anything. thing. Normally material objects for me are whatever. I grew up not having a lot, and losing stuff is pretty regular,
No, but
especially
those
with how much I
meant
move.
something.
But those were the first time I was actually really upset over losing a physical object.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly, lady.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm constantly learning, lady. I am almost always on Google learning something, but like, just not in a classroom setting. And I'm obsessed with space. I love space and astronomy and everything to do with the stars in our galaxy and galaxies beyond. Like, wow. My brain though was like, share your art, share. I'll share art in return. I'll show you the old stuff, the stuff nobody's ever seen.
I'll look for
Lifelong
some of it.
learners unite.
I'll look for, I might go through some of the letters here soon and try to find some and take pictures of it.
Wow.
Like I remember the
I'm
one
so
that really
sorry
stuck in my
you
head.
lost all of that though.
She drew a doodle about like someone in a crowd throwing a fucking can at Justin Bieber's head, for example.
Bro, I hated Justin Bieber. I
So
still
did we.
do, but like, he's so annoying, and his songs were annoying, and his fans are even more annoying than he is. It's just bleh. It was awful. I mean, Mages is his own person. He can hate whatever he wants to hate.
Right?
I don't need him to like what I like. Sorry. I have a little thing of bubble wrap
Oh
to my
god.
right that's kind of sticking out, and every time I like see it, I have to pop a bubble. I'm just slowly losing bubbles. I need to buy myself bubble wrap. What's my favorite space thing? Ooh, that's really hard. That's like really hard
See,
to think about.
this is like the me trying not to be a terrible person comes in. Because I want to say funny dumb shit like the Challenger disaster, but
I mean, it's pretty crazy, and the Challenger was quite the event, but
I'm a bad person.
when he says space thing, my brain goes thinking about like various space phenomena and literal objects in space or various planets. And I don't know. I'd have to say off the top of my head, it would probably be, oh shit, what's its name? Hold
Ducky.
on. I can't remember its name. That. What's its name? Yeah, okay, it's called Sagittarius B2, and it is the largest star-forming cloud near our galaxy's center. And based off of its chemical makeup, we can determine that it smells / tastes like strawberries, or not strawberries, raspberries and rum. And I just think that's really cool. It's ethyl formate, smells like rum, and is part of what gives raspberries its flavors. So it is such a really cool thing that there is theoretically a nebula that we could taste and smell.
I bet it really smells like ass. And it tastes like
No.
ass.
No, it's like the chemical makeup is ethyl formate, which smells like rum, and gives raspberries flavor, so it would actually smell and taste like that. And I know I realize now you're just fucking messing with me. You dick.
Yeah.
But it's really cool, and it's close to our galaxy's center, and it forms stars, and I just think that's fucking really cool. We've also have theories now that I believe it's Neptune has a massive, absolutely massive, like over 1,200,000. I think it's like not over 12, but like over a 120,000 mile deep ocean. beneath its cloud layer that rains diamonds, and that ocean is separated into an ocean of water and an ocean of hydrogen, which is also really fucking cool because the liquid hydrogen would sink underneath the H2O because of the weight, I believe, and that causes frequencies and stuff to be thrown off by satellites and our probes. And it's just really cool. It's crazy, right? That there are oceans that are like super fucking deep like that. Like, what the fuck? Space is crazy and scary and cool, and I love it. You love black holes and all the unknowns. Yeah, black holes and white holes. White holes are actually really interesting because they are expelling as fast as they're consuming.
Well, they're only theoretically possible. There's no actual proof of them yet.
That's fair, yeah. And we consider 7 miles crazy deep on Earth, right?
Convinced demoting Pluto. Oh my god. It's not a planet. It cannot be. Never mind. I'm not going to get into that right now. It's not a planet. It's not. It's a lumpy little bitch that is even as large as our moon.
Sadly, Pluto's moon is bigger than it is. It is sad, though, that we were taught that Pluto was a planet, but, like, scientifically, by definition, it's not. But Pluto can always be a planet in our hearts.
Second. I'm going to show you that I am God here. Watch this, lady. Boom. I'm God here, not you.
Oh my gosh. Right?
It's all good, Ducky. I'm just talking to the lady.
You really just did that.
You can't see it because you're not a mod in my chat.
This is tragic.
I deleted
Absolutely
a message.
Tragic.
I dictate the narrative here.
I love that I can see it though. Just like I know exactly which one
Deleted
you
the message.
deleted.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You really are sleeping on the couch. Might as well dig your heels in at this point.
Now I'll just stay up all night, and then when she's up and doing shit tomorrow, I'll just sleep in the bed.
Oh my gosh. It's one of those situations where like you're already on the couch, so you might as well keep going.
Pretty much.
There's nothing to lose.
In about 20 minutes, I am going to switch over from talking to gaming. Do a heads up.
That's fair. That seems like a good amount of time for me as well.
It's been
Don't
4
let
hours
him
now.
sleep, lady. Yeah, that was our goal for this. Was to yap
well,
for 4 hours.
3 to 4. I wasn't set on any one.
It's fair. It's fair. Has it been 4 hours?
I'm about to have 4 hours, yeah.
Yeah, in 4 minutes. So 20 minutes, and then
It's an
you
entire
said 4
yap stream.
hours, and then my brain was like thrown off. It's like, eh?
We're doing the
Nani?
YouTuber thing. We just have a yap stream.
This is a yap stream. Hey, yap streams are great though. I
Every
feel
Saturday.
Like cats generally love it.
3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. Eastern, every Saturday. Although we were late again.
Wait, what?
We're going to do this every Saturday.
Yeah.
That's
You
what I'm saying.
said times, and my brain.
Oh, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST.
Oh, gotcha.
Every Saturday.
The letter P and the letter E sound very similar.
Do you think I said EST, EST or something, or PST, PST?
I thought you said like EST, PST, like you flipped them,
It-
and I was very confused. And you know, I'm also dyslexic, so
That's fair. You know, I could do the funniest fucking thing right now. I want you to understand that, Ducky, and I'm controlling myself. I could do the funniest shit. Do it?
What's stopping? I'm not sure what you're gonna do, but
Oh, I was
like,
gonna delete his message on your end.
do it. Go
Okay.
for it. You're a
There we
mod too.
I know, that's why I was like, I could do the funniest thing. Anyway, I am all powerful here.
Oh my gosh. Rip the believers. You put a question mark.
Non-believer? There, at least you're doubtful now.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Oh god.
Well,
Blah.
biddies.
Hey, give you some biddies.
Bitty bitties.
Lon's awesome like that.
Biddies are so cool. I think I'm gonna add TTS back soon for biddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to redraw like a Chibi Zuko, just a temporary placeholder, and bring
thank you, Lon.
TTS back.
Rip. Thank you for the biddies, Lon. Much appreciated. Heads up, everybody. We have an ad break in about 2 minutes.
My TTS biddy price will probably be a minimum of like $2, so 200 bits, which is the standard going rate for most people with TTS and bits.
Really? I'm going to give them a voice without bits. I do plan on doing it.
I don't recommend that based off my experience, but
that's fine.
That's up to you.
You think there's not going to be limits on it?
Well, the thing is even with my limits set up, people still found ways around it, and we're spamming bigotry and racism.
That was delayed as fuck.
What was?
Sorry, the bit noise on my end was delayed. So fucking delayed. What the fuck?
I don't think I have a bit noise. I don't have like a announcement for it yet, because I was gonna do something.
It's just like the Twitch.
But I forgot what I was.
You know, bad imitation of it, but like.
Yeah, no, I customized all my alert sounds, but I just don't think I did anything unless you redeemed the special number. Which
yeah, that's fair.
There's 4 special numbers. If you submit biddies that match those numbers, it plays a special sound. As soon as people trying to do something stupid, you remove it and change it to biddies. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, because I had a channel point redeem for it, and I made it like 500 channel points, so you could easily get it. And before I actually had it at 100, and then I just gradually increased it as people were spamming it with stupid shit. And by stupid shit, I mean like shit that I wasn't necessarily comfy with.
Yeah. I'm just gonna limit it to like 1 or twice a stream. Don't worry. I'm gonna have limits on it, but I will give the people a voice. Oh my god, Lon.
But I had a lot of people spamming. They'd come in and they just spam it with tons of racism and bigotry, and it was fucking awful. And so we shut that shit down, and it was tragic. And then shortly after, we had the great corruption.
Fair enough, Plum. I'll see you in like 20 minutes, dude.
You need to set up a TTS. You've been working on it, but today's severe pain day. You've been sleeping for majority. That's okay, Mothy. You gotta take care of yourself. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
And don't rush a TTS. Please, please, please do not rush a TTS. Take multiple days to set it up.
Plum.
Take multiple days to set it up. Day 1 should be acquiring like an idea of what you're gonna get. Day 2, actually making what you're doing, and spend as long as you need on that. Multiple days, weeks even. And then after that, you should take a full time to actually set it up and like input your art into the TTS. And then take another whole day to go over like regulations and banned words and stuff. Really understand what you're doing and how you're applying it. Wow. It's the best use of your points on this channel. Watching him try to get it is best. You know, that's fair. Matt sets up a lot of redeems that allow the community to talk with him. I do not recommend stealing me for TTS. I am not as educated on it as I sound. I mean, as I said, I had a horrible experience with it to start, so... But I can try to help if you have any questions. As I said, I'm gonna try and get it back up and going on my end as well, but it's gonna take a while. Oh, and heads up everybody, we have an ad break starting in about 2 minutes. If you want to avoid the ads, please consider subscribing to Mufusofu. Otherwise, tune into Medio so you don't miss any of the content. Blah. And Yi, you should definitely make sure you don't go live with TTS active without a mod. Because even if you silence the TTS, you still have the chat message to deal with. Thank you, Moffy.
Some of thank you, Muffy. The bigger VTubers have like mods who screen every TTS possible message first.
Aw, that sounds smart, but I don't think I have mods that could be there
Same.
24/7 like that.
Nope, I feel that.
And even those that are there, like start to finish, are typically just lurking in the background.
Absolutely.
Or they have my stream up, which super fucking appreciate that, guys. I am not saying anything is wrong with that.
Oh yeah, I don't expect my mods to be here 24/7.
No, I think that was one of the things I stated in the application is like this is a volunteer position
Imagine
for you to do
applications.
as you have time to be. You know, Medio, some people aren't good at making friends, okay? So
No,
sometimes we
that's
have to have applications.
I just was no, it's already cost me 1 mod though, to be fair. I just like, hey, you want to be a mod? You're here all the time. You seem to be chill.
That's... yeah. I mean, in a way, I guess I did that, but not really. I was just like, there are some people that I think know who they are that I would like if they applied, but we're gonna set up an application. Everyone's welcome to submit. I'm gonna need to, I keep saying this, but I need to set up another one before I start late night streams because the late night crowd is a completely different crowd.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mom.
Tell you what to do.
Honestly, I feel like she'd probably mod you without even making you go through the fucking thing. Could be wrong.
I'd probably have you submit it as a formality.
Formality, she admits it.
I mean, even Dim had to submit one for
That's
formality, so... Because, like, I was gonna make Dim a mod. As long as he was like, I want to be a mod, I was like, you're getting mod status.
I need a late night mod. That's what I'm looking for right now, is a mod that's going to be up to like 2 or 3 a.m. PST. And that's hard to find, but I'm going to try finding it eventually.
Yeah. I need a mod that's like awake between 8 p.m. and I guess 4 a.m. EST. Because around 8 p.m. is when my current mods are going to sleep.
Bet.
So honestly, having Lon as a mod would be really nice. Because he seems to be awake after 8 p.m. Between then and midnight at least. And then I just need to get someone to cover that other bit of time. Yeah, just 1 or 2 more, you know, so they can flip-flop. I try to get 2 for every time gap.
I'm just trying to have like a couple of mods that are actually, because I have other VTubers as mods, but they're friends, so I don't actually expect them to do mod shit. And so I only have 2 mods, and I'm looking for a late night mod because I want to do late night streams, but I also YouTube food. Yeah. Lunar, I don't want you to feel obligated to be here.
Yep. So my mod system is also an application, as I said. You have to apply and you have to pass the application. people I'm saying would have to submit it for a formality, I already know that they would pass the application. So if you want to consider modding for me, keep an eye out for when I drop the application. I will not, what's the word? My brain has just forgotten the word. Oh my gosh. I will not prevent anyone from applying. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm not gonna stop anyone from applying. There's just no guarantees that you will get accepted, because I have been wronged in the past when I started out early, and so I already have trust issues with communities.
Yeah, to be fair, I've already had to unmod a mod, so I get it. But at the same time, I'm just a lot less formal about it. I'm a little guy. I'm a little VTuber. Shit happens. It's at least the way I see it.
I had an issue with one of my editors, like my early editor.
I have one editor, and it's Lady.
Aw, that's so nice to have someone so close to you as an editor.
Yeah. But yeah, if you don't feel burdened by it, fucking Lunar, I might just do that. Don't test me.
Media will just make you a mod. You won't even know. You'll just pop in one day and you'll have mod status.
Don't push me. I'll do it.
You'll fucking do it, chat.
Fucking do it again. I understand, Lunar. We talked about it the other night. We have some.
I want everything to be very mutual between me. And also, I just want to clarify, being a mod for my Twitch does not make you a mod for my Discord. I have a separate mods. Like, I separate the modding responsibilities. You can be both, but only if you want to, / meet the requirements to be. I'm actually looking for a decent amount of Discord mods as my community grows. Because if everybody starts chatting all of a sudden, I don't think I could handle it.
I just don't care. Mods, to me, as I do this as a hobby, Mofu's the one who's like, I want to turn this into like a career.
Yeah.
Me too long. Which is why I care a little less about it.
No, that's totally valid. For me, this is like an actual thing I have to consider and plan for.
Yeah,
and I'm trying to be ahead of the curve so that way I don't get caught off guard. So while some people may look at my community and they're like, oh, you're so small right now, or like nothing's going on, there's always that blow up moment and you never know when it's going to happen.
That's fair.
And I want to be prepared for that. I want people to join that blow up moment and feel like they're still in a safe space. We don't talk about your schedule. I mean, with the name Lunar Eclipse, it sounds like you don't sleep, and nothing's wrong with that.
You're good, dude. I told you I don't care as much. That's why I was like, bet, don't make me. You offered. I'm gonna take you up on it. You have a bad sleep schedule. You're exactly what I'm looking for in a mod.
Most of my VTuber friends that are mods are there as I need it because they're
Yeah.
often lurking.
Yep, I'm there when you need it.
So if you actually apply to be a mod, you're getting like full mod privileges.
I'm actually curious. Hold up. I'm still second. Fuck. Because I feel like I'm. Yeah. Yes. I'm wondering because like I know I've been around more than him recently. But it's still not enough to catch up.
I don't know. Dim still lurks a lot. Let me actually look at it. I'm curious.
Dim is not lurking right
He's
now.
been not lurking right now. Noted.
I've been paying attention. I've been modding for you.
No, that's fair.
I was hoping to catch him. I hadn't thought
Media's
about it.
such a great friend mod. Like,
Yeah.
I added Media as a mod to help me out with shoutouts when he's lurking and like maybe handling some hard to handle situations, and he's like taking it seriously. You're
Fun
fucking
fact,
awesome, dude.
I'm actually an admin / mod for a lot of Discords, like D&D related stuff. Sure. Let me have my mod rules. But yeah, we can. Like as I said, it's very informal. Most of the
You're
time.
catching up really fast. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
You're not far behind him.
I know I'm not. There's no way I'm not. I was wondering if I passed. Oh yeah, I need to. You're in my Discord, right?
Me?
No, Lunar. I need
should be.
to, because
Oh.
Discord, my Twitch mods are my Discord mods. There you have mod privileges. Other than like, hey, could you shout this person out? I don't really expect much from my mods. Maybe banning bots. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. I just mostly like, hey, can one of my mods give them a shout out so I don't have to stop doing whatever I'm doing? Although I do it regardless sometimes anyway.
I will say, I do appreciate when my mods can speak more than one language because I cannot.
I expect
like,
I expect my chat to be the language I am fluent in. I do expect that. That is maybe not in my rules, but I should add it to my rules because it's a base thing.
I've had people harass me in other languages
I feel like it,
frequently.
yeah, I mean, generally my chat is really chill, so it's never really come up. Basic human decency, don't fucking say slurs. Yeah,
Right?
bot slurs and
It's like,
shoutouts.
I've had people like call me a whore in Spanish. They'll just be like, "What's
That's
up, whore?" in Spanish,
crazy.
and I'm like, "What?" I don't know what it says, so I just understand like "What's up," and I was like, "Okay." And then one of my mods will hit me up and they'll be like, "Hey, they just called you a whore. What do you want us to do?" And I was like, "Oh, well, fuck, find that out, delete it," and then I just ignore them.
I would say on my
Or-
end, it's just if it comes to it and you're unsure, time them out, message me, and then I'll deal with it.
Yeah. For me, some of my mods, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm absolutely cool if you ban a person. If you deem it serious enough to ban them, I'll probably also agree. Because, well, the application form makes me trust that.
Yeah. Yeah, Lana's been my mod the
wanna-
longest.
My brain's like, I don't want to discuss application form topics beforehand because I don't want people to curate an answer, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. I just do my stuff. Although I will say that I'm going to be having a lockdown schedule coming forward for the most part. Most days I'm going to be going live at 2 p.m. PST, regardless of the situation. Today was a special situation. It's probably going to keep being a special situation, as there will be some changes. But on the weekdays, 2 p.m. PST, regardless. And if you guys aren't there, that's fine. Nah, and we appreciate that, Lunar. I do, at least. I do not expect any of my mods to be here. I'm not paying you. There's no obligation for you to actually be here. I would like heads up if you're like, hey, I'm probably going to stop watching you as much. Just a heads up. Would be dope, but not required still.
Chill out. I mean, I hope that doesn't make you uncomfortable with telling people to chill out, because that is something I need people to be capable of.
Oh
as
no,
my
Lon
mod.
would do it. Lon would do it. It's just he
Okay.
hasn't had to.
Okay,
My chat
that's
has
good, that's
always
good.
been kind of a chill situation for the most part, except for sometimes people oversharing and trauma dumping. That's the only like
Eee.
whatever, but that's because I kind of allow it a little bit, as long as it's not too graphic. Yeah.
Eee. No, we embrace the highs and lows in my community, so I kind of get that. But some people, I feel like maybe it's just because I'm a female VTuber,
Could
but
be it.
they just come in guns blazing, curses and slurs, and
I think he's
or
done it
just
in
way
Lynn's
too
chat like
sexual.
once.
You have no problem calling out and telling them to chill. Good.
No,
good.
he doesn't have any
'Cause,
problem with
like,
it. It's just that he hasn't had a need to in mine.
It doesn't happen as often now that my chat's been more talkative, because I feel like people join, see the vibe, and
Yeah.
realize that they're going to
Right.
get like banned. They're gonna get the hammer if
Yeah.
they say something.
Yeah. No,
But
Lynn
I still have the issue in chat gets too quiet.
Lynn backed up the fact that he was a great mod, and I was like, well, if he's willing to, then I'll definitely mod him. Yeah. I lurk a lot in Lynn's stuff, but by the time I go to do anything, they'd have already done it. Like, I've only ever, like, Eldius might be on his phone and he'll reach out to me like, hey, could you do the X thing? 'Cause I don't listen on a loud volume oftentimes because if I'm doing too much,
Hey.
noise distracts me and I get overwhelmed. But those two are very good mods for her. Yeah, I'm last resort streamer. And I also feel like I have the shortest tolerance on other mods. I've been very tempted to ban people. Yeah. No, it's fine. I know I'm not as active as a mod as those two.
Right now, Dim's my like ban hammer guy.
Yeah.
If I'm having a real issue, I'm just like, yo, I need someone to like throw down the hammer because I am not comfy.
Yeah, there was one time I was like, I'm gonna have to ask Lynn because I want to know what Lynn feels because it's her community. And Lynn's like, no, it's fine. They do this all the time. It's the Lynn. It's the person who follows and unfollows depending on the game. I was going to ban that person because that just seemed wildly disrespectful to me. But you told me not to, so I did.
I honestly love my mods so much. Like they've been discussing like risky situations that have popped up in the server on their own.
Yeah.
And stuff, and it's just like, oh, it means so much that people actually want to help.
Gareth, no, he's sleeping in the bed. Leave him alone. It's not your turn. No. Gareth.
Taking that one seriously lately, so to show up and do it again, it's like 3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, it just seems wildly disrespectful to do that.
I've run on the 3 strike system too, except in certain situations, like any form of racism.
Oh, of course.
That's an instant ban.
Of course.
Any form of racism or bigotry.
Yeah, no,
I'm not okay with that.
So different.
If you slip up and use like, I guess, if you're calling me a whore and being malicious about it,
that's crazy. There's no other way to take it.
That's fair. Yeah. If I do have a rule where I don't want you to talk in a language other than English for moderation purposes as well, but if you slip up, like, it's your first time chatting, you send a message in like Spanish, I'm not gonna really like ban you, but I am going to remind you frequently.
I remember back when I used to stream, I had these Finnish guys who'd come through when I was playing Rainbow Six Siege, and they'd talk to each other in Finnish. And there's one of the words, I don't remember what it was just like, that seems really sus. And so I ran it through a language translator, and they were talking shit about me in like whatever language, like Finnish or whatever it is. And it was just like, and I warned them like, yo, you guys know I have Google Translate. While it's not great, it's still telling me you're talking shit.
Some people really think that they can just hide behind their language.
Yeah,
like
I've
had the same thing happen, but Polish. Yeah. They were literally shit talking me in Polish, and I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
There's like a group of 4 of them. Sorry, I only can do the Korean. No, that's great. That's fantastic. Fuck, Lynn is Korean. I don't know that shit. If Lynn starts talking shit about me in Korean, I got you. You got my back. But no. Hey. But oh, Angel!
Thank you.
Easy. I'm easily shit talkable. People do it all the time. I used to, on my PlayStation account, I would save hate messages I used to get all the time. I thought that shit was the funniest thing when people would take time out of their day to message me hate. For, whatever reason. Yeah, hi, Sue.
Lynn already did the shout out.
Yeah,
I was already working on it.
So yeah, that right there, Soup is, I need to make a list of people to shout out. That's what I need to do, because I don't want to shout out everybody. I'm getting a little burnt out on that, because I feel like there's some people I know who are only stopping by. Wow! Okay, Soup, I see how it is. That's why you haven't reached out to collab with me since I reached out to you about the one repo. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, no, so I'll be putting out the application probably in a month or 2. It's a while out because I'm not gonna have the stream room fully set up and ready to go for a while. And I should be able to handle late nights for at least a little bit while I get into the swing of it.
I'm teasing. But
it'll probably be 3 weeks from now that I'll release it at the earliest. But essentially it'll just be a Google Docs forum type thing. and you'll just go through, fill it out, submit it like everybody else. And then once you get accepted, you get the role in the Discord server. Because I communicate with my Twitch mods through Discord in the
Imagine
server.
having to do an apply to be a fucking Mopu mod.
Oh my god. Imagine just doing this for a hobby.
No. You don't get it. Me and Lon are unnecessarily competitive over the stupidest shit. We took a lot. Me and him
I
combined
guess
took
that's
basically
fair.
all of
You
Lynn's
didn't-
bursts and her channel and shit. No. Soup is a friend and she's awesome. I'm just giving her shit.
Yeah, no, you guys should definitely follow Soup. Soup just had
Soup is
a
awesome.
new model debut, and they're super sweet, and I really would like to collab with them again, but I'm nervous with initiation, so
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
just have
winning
to
right now, so
hold.
he's a little salty, as you can tell by it.
Blah. There are
Because-
a bunch of people where I wish I was able to get a first in their chat. I feel so special that I was able to snag one of Mothy's.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was surprised when I got first in Moth's chat, because like the founder badge thing, I was like, what? Ayo?
Yeah. I like collecting them, like some sort of infinity stone. It just makes me better than everyone else. I have them in
Honestly,
a surprising number of YouTubers stuff.
After you told me that, I've started collecting them too. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun. It's addicting.
It is.
Plus, it's like, it's not that much, and
It's
it
really
makes their
not.
day because like they're
Exactly.
still early on in their career, and it's like $6 for a little bit of happiness. I'll take that.
Lunar, do you watch either Pokemon TCG, Final Fantasy 14, or maybe possibly even Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG streams? That's where she's known in. Those are the communities. And we appreciate you, Lon. That could be where you know
So
it
you
from.
grab
Know her
biddies
from.
and sprinkle them out. Yeah, it's so nice. I've started to sprinkle biddies around too. I snagged second place in Moth's stream for biddies.
Nice.
I can't get first. Nia has that. She's the real biddy queen, but
It's a streamer. It's everywhere. Nah, you're good, Lunar. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, no, Lynn does a lot of like Pokemon TCG was her primary content. She also did box card openings for it. But as scalpers are pieces of shit and deserve to go hell, they've ruined it. And so she's taken to possibly doing some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff as well. With Eldius VT, who's a friend of ours. She's really close with him on the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So they've been doing stuff like that. We were also part of a Poseidon stream, me and Lynn, and a few others. Poseidon, the Mythos girl. Your tabs are insane. I wasn't going to bring that up, but like...
I don't even want to know. Nope, that would bother me. Don't tell me. It would bother me. Do not tell me. Just
yeah, there's a lot.
enjoy
There
your
was
tabs.
a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, look.
Don't even explain it. It's fine. Don't make me think. Don't make me think ill of you and your tabs.
Yeah. That number of tabs scares me. Like, that
They're
would melt
close
my PC, and I
to-
have a relatively powerful PC.
You don't
I'm
even
afraid-
count as viewers for all of them, unless you have a
Right.
seperate IP on every web page.
I imagine she's bouncing from one. She spends like 15 seconds in each one and moves on down the line. That's my head canon there.
Well, it's clearly not the case because they're hanging out here for like the entire stream.
Well, right now, this is just an exception. Now I feel
Oh,
obligated.
got it. Because we're better. Got it.
Right.
Makes sense. At least you're there watching. I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, because no one else is online. Got it. So
That's
we're just streaming at the same
crazy. We're
time.
the runner-ups. We're the
We're the Plum and Tempest are not. You know, that's fine. You know.
No, that's fair. I know.
They
She
just
comes from
said,
there.
like, at least they're watching, so
Yeah,
that
they're
means
here.
we're getting the viewer time right now.
Right. I'll take what I can get.
right?
I'll take viewer sloppy seconds. There's still
No,
a viewer.
but for real, Lunar, thank you for hanging out. It
No,
really does
seriously.
mean a lot. Oh my gosh.
What?
I've just been watching my viewers. Numbers just like flipping all over the place. Like
Yeah.
sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low.
Yeah, I've noticed
But
it's
we
been happening a lot today, but who cares? It's just
I
a
care.
yap today. Oh, fair enough. Give you time with nerd streams. Yeah.
I'm trying not to care, but like, I don't know. I do care a little bit.
That's fair.
When you're trying to make this a career,
Yeah,
whatever
no, you're right.
your numbers up helps. It shows that you're doing the right thing. But you gotta make sure your numbers are high and you're having fun.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not having fun while your numbers are high, don't do that.
You're good,
Find something-
Lunar. We're teasing. Yeah, there's something up. There's something up with numbers. I've been seeing them catapult wildly. They're fucking doing something in the background and I don't like it.
Yeah. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but it bothers me.
Yeah. No. Numbers have been weird lately and I don't like it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's. Don't make sure you don't get roped into something you don't enjoy just for numbers. That's what I'm dealing
Right.
with right now. I'm trying to find what gets good numbers that I also enjoy the most.
Your art, but you've
And
been
then
feeling
not
burnt
getting
out on
hurt
that.
when I'm doing something that I enjoy and not getting views, you know?
I don't think it's bots because we can view who's watching us right now and I recognize every single person right now. Yeah. I'm not going to say any names because some of you are absolutely lurking. But
Oh, there's a lot of people could shout out right now.
yeah, something which is
Yeah, I'm looking at my users and I'm just like 80% of these are people I would shout out.
right. Yeah. They haven't said a word, so I'm not saying.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they yapped, I'll shout them out. But otherwise, they can keep lurking.
Actually,
I
could you
appreciate
give
the
Vespera a shout out, please? And Plum mods? I forgot to ask you guys to do. And do it for Lynn too, just in case. Actually, just give a round of shout outs.
And you know what? I'll do Lynn's. I did Lynn's earlier too, but
No, have the mods do it. That's why I have them.
none of my mods here. I have to mod my own shit.
But we have a shared chat.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Actually, actually, I have a lot of mods here. I have 3 mods here
Thanks,
right
Elias.
now.
I will do such. I will do so.
Oh my goodness.
I appreciate you. Could you give Elias a shout out actually as well? Because he's here now.
Elias, with a hydrate in the switch rig. You got it. I will actually
gonna have
stand
a
up right now.
Chippy.
Since I feel like that's a nice thing about the Fugi is I can just stand up.
Mm-hmm.
With my 3D model, I can't do that.
No, when I was live 2D, when Lynn gave me the Fugi, I liked having it just because I could fuck around and like be like slouching or however the fuck I wanted it.
Right? Oh my gosh, that's my favorite thing about the PNG right now is that I can sit, look, act however I want. I don't
Lunar.
have to
Oh, good.
facial express.
Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing, Lunar. I actually have a custom shout out command. It's the exclamation mark shout out, and then you do @username. That'll get around that. That's why I have it.
And on my end, I only use the / shout out if it's a raid.
Yeah.
And I do both. I do the exclamation mark SO and / for raids. And then for friendos and moots, I do just the exclamation mark.
Okay. Alrighty. So it looks like Plum is getting on, and I was going to do schedule 1 with him. So
Yeah.
you can keep
Sounds
streaming,
good.
obviously. You're a big girl. You decide what you want. I am going to start heading over there, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, at this point, since we're close to midnight, I might go for another half hour. That's about it.
That's fair. You should do that.
Yeah. Got a decent community here. Though I feel like a lot of them
Yeah.
are yapping on your end, so actually on second thought we might just raid into you.
Oh, you don't have to.
Well, since they're yapping on your end, it's just one of those things
Uh-huh.
where like they're
I
probably
mean,
gonna stick with you.
We've had a 4.5 hour yap session, Elias. So yeah, we're now professional yappers.
Yeah, and I've been a professional yapper.
I do
My
it.
streams 6-hour yap streams, like
Not good at it alone, though, is the thing. I
I
need
was
someone to
fairly
bounce
good
off
at
of.
it, but I needed at least one
No, I
person
don't.
in chat.
It's
to have
trash.
my back.
I need to defend myself. Or
That
at least
is
got
that's
upset.
not what I said to say. I just said to ask him about it. That's all. I didn't say this
Yeah, I'm
big
like, Lod's
video
over there
was
trying to
great.
shit stir. No, it's trash. It's a bleach knockoff. Absolutely. Shout out Lynn.
Yes, please do. We haven't already. Actually, no, Lynn was shout out, but you can shout out Lynn
Do
again.
it again.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Elias, do it.
Yeah.
You do it too,
Fucking
Loner.
do
Just
it
do it.
again.
It's funny. Lynn was my first regular. Fun fact. She was my first regular chatter.
Sarah Pout. Ah.
What?
The Sarah Pout.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah
No,
Lynn
I love
Pout.
it. I remember when she was working on that. It looks great, Lynn.
Ah.
Mew.
Mew. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna raid into you.
Okay. You don't have to.
I don't want to burn myself out, you know.
That's fair. You were talking about possibly you're starting to feel
yeah,
that.
I'm trying to. Aw, thank you for the shout out. If any of you did like my end of the conversation, haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate it.
Go follow her. She deserves it more than I do.
Maybe consider joining the Discord. You can continue yapping there.
Yeah.
You can also maybe follow me on VGen or YouTube's and just like me over here shamelessly plugging everything right now. Like
No, you're good. You take commissions for emotes and other stuff. Mostly emotes right now.
Mostly emotes, but I'm gonna be adding PNG Fugies like what you see on the screen now. I'm also going to be offering, not going to be, but am offering a custom commission option. So if you have an idea of what you want and everything you need to show me what you want, you can apply there and be like, blah, 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 can you do this?
Blah, blah,
and
blah, 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 blah.
I'll work out a price. We'll figure it out. We'll see if it's something I can do. If it's not, then I will definitely let you down. Be like, sorry, that's not in my capabilities.
I don't do that.
It's just
Get
like actually
bent.
just cut them off. I don't do that. Ben. But no, please do consider checking it out. We're trying to get verified on VGen, which we will be 2/3 of the way there soon, which is exciting. We're also going to be uploading YouTube videos a little more regularly soon, so look out for that. And at this point, I'm just doing my end of stream yap, so I can raid into Medio.
Yep, that's why I'm being quiet.
But just another reminder, Pokemon Smash or Pass with Medio to celebrate reaching 400 followers will be on the 24th of April. That is a Thursday. And we currently have it scheduled to start at 7 p.m. EST. If you want to know what that is in your time zone, then please join the Discord. Check out the scheduling tab. I will have it listed in everyone's time zone.
Join the Discord. Be better than everyone else. Be part of the community.
Be better than everyone. Join the Discord. Show that you are a real kobold. Missing anything else? Oh, I do have another collab coming up on the 25th as well. That's a Repo collab, so look forward to that. And our affiliate anniversary on the 28th. As long as we receive the merch in time, we should be doing a merch drop for that as well. So look forward to that. And we're gonna have keychains and stickers up for sale. Immediately your brain goes, no, you no take candle. That's actually pretty cute. I don't know what it's a reference to, but it's funny. I can imagine a little kobold saying that. Is there anything else? I guess constantly I have this little spinning ticker with my socials down on the right corner. What else? what else? Oh, there's one more big thing that I've been announcing lately. I am working on moving into a stream room soon, and if you would like to help contribute funds to build my stream room and get furniture and everything for it, you can always donate through Ko-Fi, buy merch through Ko-Fi, commission me on VGen, or just keep on supporting me here like you already have been. And yeah, I suppose with that, we're gonna be raiding into Medio.
What a
Hope you guys aren't
bitch.
tired.
I bet that guy fucking sucks.
What? Oh
It's
wait.
cute.
Hmm.
Cute.
My brain is like now thinking. I was like, I forgot today is Matt's birthday. Should I raid
Oh
into
shit.
Matt?
Yeah, if you want, yeah. I love how she's like, you know, teasing me about it, guys. Yes, no, yes, no. No, absolutely raid Mads. If his birthday, do it.
Yeah, I was like, it's his birthday. Let me go spread the love a little bit. So I'm sorry, Mads. I'm sorry, Medio. We're not gonna be raiding you. I lied.
That's crazy. Hey, don't worry, guys. It's not gonna be that fucking Medio fucker.
Yeah. Chat. It's
Yeah.
all right. We're not raiding Medio. You guys are fine. Mads is doing a
My own
big
mods against me.
collab right now. Anyways, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for having me, Medio. I'm excited to see where Whispers in the Woods goes from here.
Today was just numero uno. No, I'm not surprised. Wait.
This has been your one and only primordial dragon goddess, Mofusofu, and I will see you in the next one. Bye. Alright, well, Discord's been muted on my end.
They can still
Hi,
hear you. Give me a
chat.
second.
That's fine.
And you're muted on my end. You can say whatever terrible things you want about my mods. I would agree. You are muted. I'm curious what the fuck you were gonna say. What are you gonna say? I mean, it was. I'll say it to chat. You don't want them to know that you said that. That is actually crazy. The funny thing is, they probably think I'm making what I'm saying up right now. I'm not actually responding to you. That's crazy. It's a joke and we're I'm a millennial. That shit's funny. That's just simple as that. That's dark humor is just what I was built on. I'm not trying to slander her. She's doing that well enough on her own, chat. You don't even know the shit she is saying. Only you knew. That's crazy. Where the fuck? Uh-huh, sure, Lunar. Whatever, man. Let's go there. In fact, you guys can still see that she's talking. You just can't hear what she's saying. Wow, that's fucked up. She's getting a lot of enjoyment out of the chat saying this shit. All right. Go get some rest, Mofu. We'll talk tomorrow. Eek, I will. Same to you. Bye. I will. Bye. Or not? What? What was that? I don't know, the way you said it was like a question. Oh. Go then. Bye. All right, chat. Now that she's gone, amazing. Just gonna message Plum. Just gonna boop a doop a doop. How is everyone doing after all of that? We're gonna go over to the base. My base. And we're going to get that game going. Turn down the lo-fi just a little bit. There we go. We're gonna just how do I just pin it? There we go. I need to turn all my fucking stuff back on. 1 second, chat. We'll be doing all that. I'm finally done with my replies for class. I ended up messing up and had to redo my reply to my professor, so it took it. Oh damn! Oh, I'm glad you got it all figured out now. Damn, that would scare me. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. Yeah. Good luck, Lynn. You probably don't need the luck. It's probably just gonna be time consuming, but you've got this. I believe in you. Shit sounds a little scary. The idea of doing that level of like high up, like in the education essays and stuff, are crazy to me. That you're capable of doing that. Like I did essays and shit, don't get me wrong, but like the idea of doing it to that like tier, that level, is a frightening thought. What are they doing? Right, I need to get to my mod view because I need to turn on. I've always really liked writing. That's fair. I like it when I like the subject is the thing. If I like the subject, it becomes a lot easier. I took creative writing classes. Yeah, me too. And at one point as a freshman, I wanted to be a journalist. Oh, fuck yeah. I never wanted to be a journalist because I feel like a lot of journalists are gagged. They can't say the shit they want to say. But yeah, it's dope. You would have made a good journalist, I bet. All right, Sound Redeemed should be back on. No, God, no. I don't trust journalism in its current state. I've seen too many of those compilations of like 20 different news channels all saying literally the exact same shit, word for word. It's actually insane. But, yeah. All right, well, I'm ready whenever Plum is. I don't know how long he's gonna take. I think he's doing his intro and shit. There's no rush on my end. I can definitely continue to yap with y'all. Can't write. My brain auto finishes my sentences and writing, so it's incoherent babble. I have to sit and rework emails several times. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But when I'm doing something I don't like, that's kind of what happens to me. I end up like getting stuck on the same line for a while. Oh, I feel that. Oh, I need to fucking edit stream info. Plus. Hello? Oh shit, it's actually you. I was like, who the fuck is right? I just joined this for the interim. I didn't actually expect you to jump in here. No, you're fine. I was because I was waiting for you to respond to the Discord, so I'd be like, hey, where do you want to meet up? I just jumped in here because I don't know, I didn't think of where else to jump. Okay, I mean that works. They can't hear you. Let me.
It's no the way, but
oh, it works.
Oh, it's okay if they don't need to.
Oh, they can hear you now. I had it off because Mofu was going offline. I didn't want.
Do I have you? I can hear you, which means you're definitely unmuted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was a
Smash
author, but I hated writing for school. Too vulnerable. Oh, lady. I already knew that though, but it's still sad to hear again.
How long are you going to be on for?
I don't know. I'm not really feeling, probably. I'm about to see if lady would grab me some either energy
caffeine.
Drink. Yeah, I love caffeine.
Yeah, I just popped mine open too.
Yeah, so either a cup of coffee or fucking Gamer Steps, or whichever works.
I've only got Alani's. We have coffee in the morning, and then if I drink another cup of coffee throughout the day, I'm like, I don't know if that's guilty or
what. I don't
know. I love coffee too. We can drink. We probably spend way too much money on coffee.
That's fair. I have my own bean grinder and other shit.
Yeah, we don't do that. We buy it pre-ground.
Oh no, I often buy it pre-ground
I wouldn't
too,
mind.
but
Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind doing the beans.
Yeah.
But it's just as expensive, but I think I don't know if you get more the other way around.
I'm pretty sure it's cheaper to do your own beans.
Probably
honestly.
cheaper to see, I was thinking that too, but I'm not sure. I never did the math on that one.
Yeah, neither have I. I just like doing it.
And usually I do math.
I don't do it anymore because my cats absolutely fucking hate the bean grinder. And so
yeah, the grinding of it's pretty intense sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's loud.
It's basically a blender. Yeah.
And then I have my Keurig, but I have also these Keurig cups that I fill with shit.
Yeah.
Reusable Keurig cups.
Fair. Yeah, we haven't done Keurig in a while.
Keurig is just the fucking most convenient thing ever. I love Keurig.
Yeah.
Do you want to share?
See, we did it for a while. Yeah, we can share. That's why I was asking you if you're going to be on for a while, because I'd rather do it the way.
The way.
Do you know
the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? My brother.
Yeah, we do cold brew. That is the way.
I do too. Like we had affogato just like 2 weeks ago. I love that shit.
Hell yeah.
Had a little bit of vanilla ice cream left over.
Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good.
It was fire. It was the first time Lady had ever had affogato.
I love vanilla ice. I don't know if I had to choose. I know that it sounds basic as hell, but if I had to choose like one of my favorite freaking ice creams, it's vanilla. I don't know.
Like I thought I unpinned that. Why is it still pinned?
Ugandan knuckles on Plum's head time now. Here.
I've sent out the thingy mabob.
Oh yeah.
It's out here. Yeah, I made Lunar a mod.
Nice.
I'm stuck with him now.
Lunar's a mod, and like, I bet you like way so many spots.
I bet you're right.
But the amount of tabs Lunar has open sometimes, it hurts my soul.
Tabs, they scare.
Wait, did you see it too?
You guys were telling me about it. That
Lunar, you better admit it right now.
How many tabs you got, Lunar? How many? Yeah, you're getting called out.
Oh, absolutely. That was 16 days ago. Why am I barely being notified?
What?
The gift subs savings has dropped. Get 35% off bundles, 5 or more.
You're just being told that? Yeah, that was like half a month ago. That was a while ago. That's crazy.
Bop. Chew body. Bop bop.
Sorry, I find that funny because if Lady Ochre can hear that, she's gonna be upset with me.
Oh yeah.
He knows I'm the one who showed you that. So I'll be blamed.
Good.
That's good.
Because it's not my fault. Oh, I just opened Photoshop.
Why did you open Photoshop?
I don't know. I don't even know why I have it on my home screen right now. I'm not resubbing to Photoshop or anything until they lower their prices again.
Yeah. Lady,
if they think their AI stuff is worth it for students. This is for students for the Creative Commons.
I was about to say
it's like over 200 something. It's like $200 something a year, which is okay, but it's insane because it used to be like 100. They literally doubled the price in a year.
It's cute. I have one of those too. Mofu made mine. Nice. Lunar. We appreciate you, I'm sure. At least I do. All my mods are bullies. This is nothing new to me. What file are we playing on?
How far did we get in yours?
Barely. I think we
I'm
just bought the bungalow.
Also, let me see what's going on. If my community is joining us. Hey, thank you.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is anyone like JoJo?
Oh, that was loud.
Joining us.
I didn't know how much. I don't know. I think JoJo wanted to join us as well.
Did he? Yeah, fuck yeah. We can jump over to your community. It's probably easier.
Yeah, let's go over there and then.
What channel do you want me to head into?
Let's see. Sounds good.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, it sounds like Wifey will probably be there too.
Oh yeah, Uchiha. Thanks for the follow.
I understand that.
Come on in.
Ali.
Ali.
I don't question why my brain goes to Disney.
Hey, no. 40 Thieves, great. That's where it got good again.
Huh? Oh, wait.
Prince Ali, right?
Nope.
Is what we're referencing.
Prince Ali, Ali, I see, Ali,
Yeah, and I was thinking of later in the series, like when it got bad, and the second one, and it got good again, and the third one.
Oh, look at all of those.
That's a lot of love.
A lot of hearts. All the hearts.
I'm gonna add one in because it's my first film emote, and I won't say it's my favorite, but it was my first.
I love this one just because it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, this one that I accidentally.
Did I get you with Bulldog earlier? Oh, that's a good one. Plum Lust. Okay. Fair enough. I checked the name of every emote almost. I didn't check all the hard ones. Yeah. Because I'm like, oh, that could be it, and it could be like just some heinous shit, and it's like, oh.
There's some pretty crazy ones I've seen.
No, exactly. It's like, I gotta check that. It's like, you love that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There is. It could have started with an O. It could have started with an O. But it's okay. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, Discord. I got distracted.
Oh yeah.
Are
Me
you pulling
too.
us?
Why
Are
are
we?
our
Okay,
brains are like that?
Yeah.
Lunar's already over there in the hangout.
That's all I head out. If you're gonna drag us somewhere else, that works too.
It should be fine.
Okay. I thought so.
It's fine open.
Okay.
Quality, but
hey, it's one of my mods. Rest.
Interesting.
Oh shit, he's muted.
Oh, I think Gingy was gonna join us too.
Yeah.
We're gonna test the multiplayer mod out today, I'm guessing.
Probably. We're gonna push it again. I can
It
get
it doesn't look like it's been updated, but the game has been updated, so that's what scares me.
But we'll find it out one way or the other.
Yep. We're gonna end up finding out because it might be going back to like the regular 4.
Mm-hmm. You'll find out. Oh.
I now can bully media. I mean, show love. Did I say no? Show love.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. And not so talkative after that.
Did I say bully? Nah, I meant show love. Right, Plum? I showed plenty of love.
Who has to join us?
I don't know. It says GHF.
Me trying to get him on my head.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Funny Mike.
That's because he's funny. He's a goober.
Lunar watches a lot of different VTubers. Hello.
Kittens.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you gonna call me out on that too? Oh my god.
Yes, we're all gonna call you out on why you have like 50 tabs open. And it's not just 50 tabs. It's 50 tabs of multi Twitch. Not just the regular basic Twitch. It is the multi. The one that already has multiple streamers in one view.
No,
and you wonder why your computer is overheating.
I don't have it open right now though. I should close them every time I play games.
Because you heard we were playing Schedule 1. The one game that makes your computer apparently cook.
No.
Also, thank you.
I already knew I was gonna close everything.
Yep.
So far, it's not. I think it's because I also run Discord when I play. So.
Yeah.
When Discord did their recent, do you have the overlay on?
No.
There's like an in-game overlay, I think, and it breaks.
Yeah, it does.
It like breaks games.
That's
I disabled it immediately without even ever finding out that issue, but I found it out later. Yes, they deserve the head pads.
Oh no, I'm not using Discord on my computer right now.
Yeah,
so
Jojo, you can join later. You should be able to join us. If it doesn't let you, or I mean, just hop into the Discord when you do get in.
Absolutely. You and Vespa are gonna be late, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's all right. We're just early, right? We're perfectly on time.
Lady,
I'm on time. You guys are late. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I've been streaming for 5 hours now, so I don't think I'm late.
I mean, I streamed
I was
till
in the
5
VC
a.m.
earlier than you guys.
If that counts.
I've streamed till 8 a.m.
Well, I've
I
streamed
was
for
in your
100
stream
hours straight.
since you started
And I
video.
feel like that was an accident.
Well, technically, it stopped counting at 100, and it was like more like 140, but
yeah. Lady, could you give a link to my Discord or another one of my mods if Lady's gotten up and walked away again?
Oh wait, are you? What were the options?
Honey?
Smash.
Thanks, Lon.
Smash.
Why are you so loud? I turned you to the same volume. Actually, no, I've turned you lower than Medio and Lunar, but you're the loudest.
I've turned him to 75 for me. And now
Turning him to
he's gonna be at
34.
70.
My mic.
Yeah. Number 15. Butt lettuce.
Foot lettuce.
Burger King.
Oh,
lettuce.
Burger King
lettuce.
foot lettuce. Lady's gonna be upset with me for bringing that
I haven't
up.
heard that in so long.
I do it every once in a while to
hate
annoy
that.
Lady out here. I do everything, and I live to annoy her.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Get it.
Oh.
If I do that with my wife, she'll just, you know.
Hey, Plum, I need you to do me a huge favor. I need you to hit that soundboard for me, the specific one.
The specific one, I might have taken it off. Hold on.
No!
No. It takes 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds.
Observe him
got
annoying
you.
me. Like, if I'm already in trouble for it, might as well fucking hurt
I'm just
me,
gonna
you know
do
what I
the short version though, because
Okay,
I
okay.
did the long version earlier,
mean? Okay.
and it was long. Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Thank you. I don't have that set up to a soundboard or anything yet. Because it's funny as fuck, Lady.
Thank you.
Bro, I was watching some of your Twitch clips, and one of them was of us playing fucking Repo, and everybody basically died because, you know, I'm a menace to society. And as soon as I killed the last person, I hit the yippee, and you're like, bro, how does it keep doing that?
Wait, did you? Was it not a soundboard that you were doing?
No.
Oh, he sounds just like the freaking yippee thing, and it's scary. Nobody deserves that. Also, thank you for the bees. Thank you.
And everybody's like, what the fuck?
Same. Just kidding. I don't do that. I'm antisocial when it comes to work, unless there's very specific people at work.
Smart.
I have to be social, so I force myself to. And as like an introvert my entire life, it's very draining.
I think you're forcing yourself because you want to, not because you have to.
I have to, man. It's a part of the job.
I mean, technically, it's part of my job too, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Smash.
Smash.
I got this one last night too that you'll enjoy. It was one of my favorites, at least the old commercials. I don't even remember what commercial this had something like to do with. I don't remember.
Yeah, I see that Lunar's all. Oh yes, Becky. Yes.
Becky, let me smash.
Smash.
On is a hoe.
Let me smash.
I know my job.
I got her a blue.
Yeah,
There's a job?
Love blue.
Lunar's already taken advantage of being a mod.
Uh-oh.
That shit's
That's
hilarious.
scary. Is that scary or good?
Wait, no.
Hi, Quantum.
Whoa. I know Lady finds that dumb shit funny too. I've infected her with brain rat.
To be honest, that was the wrong chat. I meant to put that on plums. Hold on. Let me put this down.
It's on both. It's on both.
Actually, you know what? I'm keeping that. I don't care. No, because I put it for YouTube.
Oh, you did. You did both. Fair enough.
But Plum, I'm Medio, you're next, so you better be careful what's in chat.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, because every time I clip something from you, I pin it in shame.
Oh.
Do you not notice?
I'm not gonna lie, I review clips to see if I can post them on social media, but some of them I'm like, okay, I need to edit this, and then I just never edit it.
Mood.
Exactly.
I hate listening to my own voice, so.
Oh, I don't care about that, but I'll hear like a sniffle in it, and I'm like, okay, that would irritate me to hear, which means it has to like irritate somebody else, right? Drugs.
Yes, drugs, Mofu.
Hey, at least the clips are good. Leave me alone.
Do we want to start a new one?
The clips are usually good. Yeah, here we can just start a new. Well,
because there's a lot of people that weren't here the other time.
Yeah, but they've all played with me.
I was gonna say, or do we want to do that one?
Let's continue the one that you did. Yeah, I don't think you were. Well, no,
the one
mine or yours.
Well, because I don't have a lot of these people as friends on Steam, so I thought it would be easier if you were the host.
Yeah, I can host. I've got pretty decent.
Wait,
if we do a new one, we could even get to your house fairly quickly.
Well, we got it in like day 2, where we not like the big house, but like the other one.
Yeah,
I'm scared this game is gonna be broken.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
Mofu, could one of my mods give Mofu a shout out?
Was this the save that we did? Oh yeah, no, it looks like the mod still works. Here, let's find out.
Hypothetically, yeah, 1 out of 20.
Yeah, hypothetically, just because, hey, thank you. Just because it shows up doesn't mean it's gonna work, right? Like,
yeah,
did you join me? It's not saying I can join, or I can't invite.
Can you not invite me?
Why can't I not invite you?
Because of my lo-fi. I'm not even kidding. It for some reason breaks invites. I have to exit my lo-fi, get into the game with you, and then.
Is there a reason for that?
I don't know why. I don't. Something about.
Hi. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you.
I wonder if I can. I could join you through Steam, so we're good. I'm in now.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. We don't need a thing anymore, so. Let's see. Wifey's saying that I should just make a new one, but I think I have a save that's decently like recent, maybe.
Either way, I mean, if we start a new one, I'm just gonna steal all the shit from the start and make it go faster.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
What did Lady say? I wasn't making that. Sometimes I wish I didn't.
I don't know. I got mixed.
So
Good.
Ouch.
Here, I'm gonna be able to do this now because I can.
Lady, just go play Infinity Nikki. Leave me alone.
Infinity Nikki.
That's what she
got him.
That's her fucking voice right now. Only Animal Crossing, but
Animal Crossing.
She's got like 5K hours in fucking New Horizons.
Oh, holy.
Yeah, your OCD's acting up, so she's untangling knots on her phone.
Oh, everybody, by the way, I tried to load up DMC, Devil May Cry.
Yeah, you were having issues with that.
And it turns out that the game has very common issues through Steam where it corrupts the save files and it causes the issue that I'm having. So I'm probably going to end up having to restart entirely. I was only an hour in, so it's not like it's not like it was super crazy, but still an hour. An hour that exists somewhere on the internet, but now no longer with me.
Yeah. I had issues with Final Fantasy 16 trying to stream.
It's always a save data or something like that, and it corrupts the game, which doesn't make sense. For me, the game would just crash. It wouldn't even open.
Most of the issues I've had was definitely Final Fantasy 16 because off stream it's fine. As soon as I started streaming that motherfucker, though, as soon as I had everything up, it would turn into the choppiest fucking mess.
It knew.
It did. I was upset.
See, for me, it was always like I even tested it off stream, didn't have anything else open. So I had to look into it, and people are saying, yeah, the files when you save it in game for some reason, it's through the HD collection, which is like a compilation of like all 3 games at the beginning. So apparently it like just has issues with the save data. I don't know. You would think there would be an easy fix for that, but You would think. I probably could download something.
I'm gonna try something new, chat.
Smash.
I'm gonna try something new that just upsets me.
That just upsets you?
A little bit. Because I've been thinking of, like, I don't like having my borders and stuff. If I'm gonna play a game, I want it. So in mine, right? I have my game screen in a small box, but for example,
let me look.
You don't
I have it open in the background, but oh yeah, I don't, because I just feel I used to have like overlays and stuff, but I realized that I don't like them as much, because if I was watching it, I personally didn't like
exactly.
Yeah, I like seeing like the game.
That's why I'm changing it literally right now, is because I don't like it.
Yeah. The issue was when I did that, I had to find a chat that was like super compatible with it, and I can shrink it down and do all that stuff and whatnot. But
what I can do though is
I have all the custom emotes in my chat, so like that's the only reason I leave it up sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll just close the chat on screen.
Yeah, it's fair. There. Easy peasy.
Okay, I'm gonna check up on the baby. I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm thinking about doing it more like this, Mofu, because I just don't like. I was watching another VTuber and I was like, I just prefer this when it's just the full screen. I don't think it's entirely the full screen. I think there's like some sort of screen size issue. I'm thinking I need to check. But no, it looks fine. It looks fine. Good. What's up, dude?
No, I was saying, who are we joining? Are we joining Plum?
Plum. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'll leave you have them on your friends list, and it'd just be a whole process to get around.
That's fair.
What the?
That's part of the emotes. That's my fault.
Okay, I'm just trying to like what?
Like understand what that means. Yeah, you can only see it on.
Yo?
You can only see it on my side.
Yeah.
It looks really bad everywhere else.
I was about to say, it doesn't look any better on your side, dude.
Oh no, the words, it's on screen that you can see it.
No, I'm looking at it and I see what it is.
Yeah. There's some sussy ones in there too,
That's
but it's
definitely sussy, Plum. That's
no, there's worse, but
the fact that there's worse, I believe you, and I worry.
Well, I have like over like 600 emotes, like.
Oh, okay, Mofu, that's fair.
That people, like that one, just for sus.
Oh my god.
It's random words, and one of my buddies, Fishy, he just freaking he literally just never looked any of them up, but every time he found one, he would just copy paste it into like basically a document and found as many as he could. And sometimes he'll just randomly
enough,
paste
I actually have
chat.
secret code words that
one sec, wifey just hurt herself.
Yep, no, I get you, bro. Yeah, I hope she's okay. I live with a woman who is the epitome of clumsiness, so I understand exactly what's going on. That's precedence. I know I'm not wrong, that's why I said it. Anytime I hear a loud thump in the house, I immediately have to get up and check if she killed herself or not. Obviously exaggerating a little bit, so. How dare you? How dare I what? Be honest? About how clumsy my wife is? She's the first one to agree with me.
She didn't get hurt. She spilled her drink in a very, very dramatic fashion.
Yeah. Oh, Mofu, mine's sound redeems. I have secret code word for sound redeems. He does it through some third-party program.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Your emotes, the secret emotes like you have there.
Oh yeah, it's not secret. It's very well known.
What I mean is like the code words. Like you have words that trigger things.
Oh yeah, no, I can change the words too, which I should for some of those emotes that are kind of crazy with the words.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some pretty crazy ones. It would still say it on stream though, so I mean, I don't know.
What program do you use for that? How do you get those all to show up?
Me?
Yeah.
7TV.
7TV. There you go. Mofu's asking. That's why I'm like.
It's a Chrome extension.
I don't have it, so I only see it when it comes up on your screen.
When you see my chat. Yeah.
That's why I went over.
Typically, I'll turn it off on my chat depending on what I'm doing, but I do have some spicy emotes.
I know he does. I've seen.
They're not that bad.
Like we were all talking about like stream statistics, right? And then I don't know if he got bored or just like his ADHD brain caused him to change, but he starts looking up fucking spicy ass emotes while sharing.
She sent me those. No, she sent me those. Do not call me out on that. No. No, wifey must admit that one.
Plum,
no, she sent me them, and I'm going to do the art for them. That's different. That's different.
Yeah, he's gonna do the art for him. It's still just as bad, chat.
It's just as bad because I'm going to be working on it, but
he's going to be zoomed in on those cheeks.
Oh, I already did. Because I have to animate it, so I have to. Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm drawing all the parts.
Honestly, Vesp, that's some shit lady would do. I'm pretty sure she has done that, and I don't remember the exact time, but I'm willing to put money that she has. I just forgot.
Cannot put that one on me. That one was wifey.
Yeah,
she literally sent me like 3 or 4 different spicy emotes, and the day after she's like, I sent you some emotes that you can use in stream, and I was like, ma'am, you sent me emotes that you might not want to use in stream.
Right.
But I mean, she's like, yeah, you can put clothes on them, and I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, for the not so spicy, but I mean, my goodness.
There's certain emotes that would still get banned. I have instant approval permissions for my emotes, and I don't want to get that taken away.
That's fair. Mine too. I usually I can immediately upload them and just drag them in.
Oh no, so something that a lot of creators have, and I have several artist friends who don't have these permissions, and they're upset with me. But if I go to 1 second, I gotta read it. Emotes. If I go to add one, your emotes are instantly uploaded. You are eligible to add emotes without waiting for Twitch to approve them. Stuff applies, and it's like a thing that it tells me. Other artists don't have it. Here, I'll take a snip of it. You got to go to load in one. Here. I don't think there's any identifying information, but
I mean, just
there you go.
Screenshot.
Yeah, that's what I did.
See, she admitted it. She admitted it.
What happened? I looked away for a moment.
Oh, just my wife.
Oh,
she admitted it. Wait, not everybody has that?
Not everybody has that.
Let me verify.
I know for a fact that Sarah Lynn does not have that. One of my artists and other streamers, she does not have that.
Yeah, no. Well, look, got it too.
Good for you, but not everyone has that. It's a privilege I don't want to lose.
Yeah, I don't want to lose that either. I feel like that'd be pretty bad.
I did not have that when I first started either. I definitely did not, because it took like 5 days for one of my emotes to get uploaded when I first uploaded them.
Oh, for real?
Oh yeah, dude, it took forever.
I did not know that. Yeah, because I have that same thing. I've never had a problem.
I had a couple of emotes when I first started, when I first became affiliate, that I uploaded.
Wait, Mofu has it too?
Yep, she does. But yeah, Lynn does not have that. She has to wait, and she's an artist as well. And so she can
ask Lynn if she has experience drawing live 2D projects.
I don't think she does, but that's for her to say, not for me.
I was gonna ask because I need an asset made that I don't want to draw.
Yeah, I didn't think she did.
No? Okay.
Nope.
That's
PNG
fine.
plus.
I'm trying to get, yeah. Because I could draw it myself. I just don't have time. I mean, I do, but I'm working on like so many other things. Why? Wait, Gingy, are you in the game?
It wasn't loading for me, so restart real quick.
You might need to update the mod, and then since you haven't played with us in a while, you might have to like make sure the game's in the correct way.
Because yeah, Plum does live 2D. At least he does the art for it. He doesn't rig.
Oh no, I rig.
Mod?
I mean, I rig, but I use it for other things. Yeah, the mod itself needs to be updated, and then the game got updated, and you'll need to turn it into a form of beta.
Yeah.
Was it WeMod?
You'll go to the game's properties, like in Steam, click betas, and then in the betas tab where it says none, you'll switch that to alternate beta.
I'm just so glad that my model hasn't had to like have Twitch alterations like I know some models have. Like
I have issues.
Yeah.
When it well, no, not those kind of issues. I mean, when I see like PNG tubers and I want to like, my brain wants to like turn everybody's models into like live 2D art, but if I committed to doing that, I would have never streamed a day in my life.
Yeah, you know 3D modeling stuff though, Mo. Yeah. His pet.
My pet's very like bare minimum rigged.
Oh, the cat.
Its eyes blinking. Yeah, my kitsune.
I just realized I'm on your forehead.
Yeah, smash. It's at any time you get bonked. Not me now.
I don't like that. That's unfair.
I feel like it's fine.
Right.
You get head pats too, so I mean. Well, I started with PNG.
I mean, I have a knuckle on top of me, so you can't complain.
Oh yeah, you have a little Ugandan knuckles.
Due. Do you know Due?
Oh yeah, I did her little slime pet, which I might be able to bring up.
Let's see.
This little guy. And when he
it's
talks, he like jiggles around and jumps.
I feel like she used that as a model at some point.
She might have. I did do the mouth rigging and eyes blinking and everything. Oh, my kitsune got swiped by a freaking slime. Hold up. There.
That's fair. I say 3D and LTD are on the same level. I'm just not.
I mean, when it comes to 3D, like what program do you use? I would say 3D can be more complicated because things can break each other a lot.
She can't use her can't use her 3D model because her programs are broken right now. You may have to redo everything.
Wait, which program?
Warudo, because she used a combination of the Void thing and Blender.
Yeah, Blender makes sense.
But then something broke and she can't load it up.
I never really used. I have Warudo or however you say it, but I've never really got into it. Never used it.
Unity, not Blender. I was thinking
Unity?
of Blender because I've had to use Blender when I was doing CNC milling, and my brain is just locked onto it.
Hi, Jack. Hello. See, I want to get into a 3D model like that, but it needs to be like super detailed because of my brain. I don't know.
I feel like, no offense to anyone, I just like the live 2D style better.
I do too.
It's a
I do
personal
too.
thing. But then again, there's higher quality ones like Mofu's. I don't know if you've seen.
Oh, there's some super high quality 3D models that I've seen. I don't know. They clip though, and even though they clip, I'm like, eh.
Or someone has to join us.
There we go.
The Gingy.
Oh, Gingy.
And then I think Wifey's getting ready to.
Yeah, she said she's gonna reset her PC.
Oh, I thought she reset it earlier. Oh well. Oh yeah, I need a. Wifey's got like a little. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it. She'll have it the day that she gets her model. Jojo made it for her.
Causing issues with the hair, and there's a common issue with a lot of organs. So the fix that they offered for everyone isn't working. Yeah, that's what it was.
Interesting. I haven't seen that. See, the reason why I didn't like 3D modeling was due to the lack of male models, assets, and stuff like that. Because I used to have it, but it was like, meh. Beast, are you trying to hop in too? Because you're probably gonna have to update your game, get the mod all freaking taken care of. All of you.
What's with the Zoolander reference, lady? What made you think of Blue Steel?
What mod are you using?
Just the one. Just the one mod.
No, I mean what? Like
the multiplayer mod? The one that I uploaded in to our chat.
That one.
But it has been updated. I don't know if I updated it in our Discord. I can re-upload it real quick. It'd take like 5 seconds, and then you guys can just download it.
Yeah.
I think that is the new one, but give me a moment.
Well, now that I have a late night mod, I'm actually going to probably start setting up streams for late nights.
Here we go. That's the most recent one. The game? Let me verify and make sure Wi-Fi's is going to work too. My goodness, this is like troubleshooting it all over again.
You
for
got to
Lunar.
change your, you're in just chatting still. I did the same thing. I didn't switch
It's
it.
because we're still chatting. That
we're still chatting.
We're literally still chatting. Just because the game's open does not mean we're playing yet. We will be playing, but we have yet to start. So, I mean, if you want to join, you can, but you probably have to set up your game, get it all ready. We're gonna find out how that goes.
I think I'm gonna switch to selling cocaine.
We don't have it yet.
Yet.
Yeah, I know. I said that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna help Wifey.
All right, man. But yeah, no, that's totally fair, Mofu. Your model's amazing for a 3D. I feel like a lot of the other ones I've seen are kind of low quality. That's probably just because they're using just the free assets. The free assets and not really putting any work into it. And of course, you made Medio, so you know that happened. I actually think I lost the VRM. I can't find the VRM file for it. I actually was meaning to ask you for a copy of it again. Customize Roid to its maximum. I'm just removing rim light will immediately improve it. Interesting. I got you. Okay. Yeah. Because I know you say it looks a bit rough, but I still want it because you still made it for me. I wonder what that would look like with the hair issues. Probably in the lethal file, but I have a copy still. Okay, I can't find it. I looked at my lethal stuff and I didn't see it there. I've moved PCs since though, Mofu, just to remind you. And I think I didn't save it in the right spot. I do the free assets on Void. Yeah, I can throw it on and show you later for funsies. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm not gonna lie, to see what would happen because of the hair issues and how you did the mask. Skull, I should say. Oh, that's a good point. I'm stupid. Yeah. I should look through and find it. That's a lot of DMs to go through, though. Yeah, but it always doesn't like find the stuff I'm looking for. Like, it doesn't exist. And then after scrolling for like 5 days, I actually find it myself. Yeah, that would help. But I'd still have to go through a lot because we send each other a lot of dumb shit, like photos and whatnot. Like the time that you and Lady were using me to fucking... No, she doesn't. The thought is there possibly one day, but she's overwhelmed by the thought of it right now. I think we just have to get her more used to it through me. And then we plan on doing some streams together. We plan to stream together tomorrow, but I might not because I have some stuff I want to get done off stream. Like I want to add the raid stuff, maybe try to find some better music, and there was something else, but my brain isn't conjuring it.
Conjure. Sorry, arise or erect.
Erect. Wakey
Erect.
wakey.
Wakey wakey.
Yeah, I know what you're referencing. I've seen that short.
It's like one of the few shorts I've ever actually seen. I don't usually open YouTube and see shorts, but when I saw that one, I had to open it.
I love shorts because they reward my short attention span.
Yeah. Me not ever posting any. Even though it's one of the most clicked things nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, that's where Pirate Software really got his
discoverability.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You really use that shit.
Ugh. You still see some of it.
I see it all the time.
It's just
That's because I
miscellaneous.
legitimately actually watch his content though.
I used to,
What happened?
but I
Just fall
don't.
off.
I don't really see him much anymore. I don't really watch Twitch as much. I do, but I don't.
Fair enough.
It's like background.
Mhm.
I don't physically watch it anymore.
There's that Vespera. There.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mofu. What's this? Are you streaming too, Vest?
For the game,
Here.
she's not speaking. That's why
Okay.
she does this thing where when she starts her stream,
I mute myself.
She doesn't talk.
But I muted like the stream mic, and then I totally forgot to unmute my actual mic.
So, since I assume that you guys, I can't think of a time you two haven't done the stream together thing.
I've been trying to let her.
He makes me stream alone, guys.
Oh, never mind.
Can you also invite me to the stream together, Ben?
That's literally what I was doing.
I'm not in charge.
Oh,
You think I'm in charge today? No.
Nope.
Go
I like
Mofu,
not
look at
being in
foods.
charge sometimes.
God, it's actually taking longer. Oh, it
Go get
wasn't
food.
actually doing the thing. Blah, 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 blah.
God, I'm gonna be decorated.
That's
with
what I had to do. I had
everybody's-
to make food before I got on stream. I was getting hangry.
Mood.
I wanted
is a
ramen, but you don't have ramen.
Sucks to be you.
I know.
I've been
Some
slowly eating
spicy
this
ramen.
Chex
I've been-
mix.
Oh, that sounds so good. I even opened a plain bag of freaking chips, like tortilla chips, just for the salt.
Just like raw?
Yep, just raw.
Raw dog and
craving
tortilla
something to
chips.
munch
That's
on.
Crazy.
I was just crunching.
Munching and munching. That's what I'm
Munching
doing with the
and
Chex mix. It comes through the mic sometimes. I've been having to mute my mic.
Just nom, nom, nom,
The
nom.
crunch. I love crunchy
Just
food.
a solid crunch.
Yeah. Here, let's see.
Some people dig that.
Yeah, but a lot of my
Is
viewers
it
hate
fine?
that.
Tell them. Everybody an ad. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Did you guys hear that?
Smash. Yes,
Yeah, that's
kind
it.
of. A little bit.
It's getting through my fucking filters. It's crazy to me that's that loud.
I stopped using my filters.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
literally.
I actually sound terrible without my filters. The
I don't think
mic
mine
shit.
really. Here.
I took
Hello?
mine off.
Hello. I
Hello?
don't think it makes too much of a difference.
It absolutely does for me.
Yeah, but can you hear me? Did mine make a difference?
I got a
Not really.
problem. I honestly will not care if I'm crunching on stream.
I have people in my community who do not like that. I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Makes sense. Well,
Like
good thing
Mofu.
I ate before I came on stream, guys, just for you.
The only reason I did that is Mofu's not here right now. She's grabbing food.
She still listened.
I'd feel a little bad.
She gets back and she goes, shame. Shame.
Shame.
Oh, I was like, am I not in lobby? No.
No.
Nodding.
No, you're
The game lobby. Am I not?
Erect.
Wakey, wakey.
It doesn't say you are. It says there's five. Wait, no, it says there's
I
5.
literally see your
Oh,
name.
never mind. It says
It
5.
says there's 5.
You're right. You're right.
It's interesting that it doesn't show your name though.
Get wrecked.
That's always scary.
Well, we'll know when we hit that new game.
True. That is very true.
Because Joe just said he's going to be in here like an hour.
Wait, are we going in a new game or are we?
Oh, I don't know. That's
we'll have to disband. We'll have to disband if we want to like start fresh. Because you have to have the save already made.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You can't hit new game right there? Wait, what?
Well,
No,
it won't
you
start
can.
with you guys in it. Not with the multiplayer mod.
You can though. I've done it. I have the mod installed at all times.
Yeah, but did you have more than 4 players?
No. I don't see how that would matter though.
I don't think it would matter either. This one's casual, but we already have. Well, we've only made. I have one that's called.
My husband made
Specialty,
this
and my network
model.
is only 3.4.
Currently, she is with the person that rigged his model. She's super excited. She's like, I can't wait. She's like ready to do it, and then I think we're about to pay off the payment, and then we're gonna add more assets for her to work on.
It was very expensive.
Yeah.
She's very good at her job.
Yeah. Could one of my mods shout out Mothy? Actually, I'm surprised they didn't already. It must be Lon. He's gone to sleep.
Yeah, Lunar, slack him. I thought you were a mod.
Lunar's on like 6 other chats right now.
Right. Mod
Almost
maxing.
guaranteed. Mod maxing. Mod maxing. That's one way to explain it.
Like we were talking about getting a mod, and then Lunar was like, "Can I be your mod?"
That's
and
kind of
we're
how
like,
it went today.
"But I don't want to like stress you out, Lunar. You're always in chat." And they were like, "Let me be mod."
It's basically how it happened because I was talking like, fuck, I'm looking for I need to find a late night mod because I want to do late night streams, but I want a mod if I do late night streams. So I just don't have to pay attention. I don't have to worry about it as much. And she's like, and he was like, I can play a mod. I'm like, oh yeah, if you're to fucking feel burdened by it.
Oh yeah, Lunar barely gets any sleep. Like I tell him to go to bed, and he's like, I can't go to bed. I'll rock 20 minutes. It's fine.
But yeah, I might start doing some like 10 a.m. to like 2, 3 p.m. 3 a.m.
We're gonna play this one. It's called Plum Specialty.
Okay.
Net worth is literally only 3.4k, so it's fairly
like
early
much,
on.
Yeah.
Rip bot.
Look, we're not selling Mega Piss, so you know it's a sad day.
Wait, specify name of your free organization? Wait, oh, hold up. That was to get rid of it.
Here we go.
Maybe.
Nah,
I hope. Is everybody loading in?
I'm loaded in.
Yeah.
Smash.
You're awesome for that, Leonard.
And same for.
I am in the second house already, though.
Okay.
And same for Mofu and Medio. That's why I offered.
Yeah, Mofu's just
Yeah, I understand. I was just like, if it's there, like if you need a backup, I don't mind.
If me and her are sharing chats, and we generally do, like 2 or 3 times a week.
Are we starting a new one?
This is like a solo game that I was making. I think I just barely got here to the second house, which means we're probably on like day 2 or 3 right now.
I just like making things easier for you guys.
Awesome.
And might as well, because I'm already there anyways.
Oh,
watching.
Review's almost soon. Good luck, everybody else.
I have only ever gotten caught once, and that was like the first time playing. I don't get caught.
Yeah, I don't get caught anymore. Or I definitely got caught that one time. That they opened the trash can and beat my ass.
I remember that. That was fucking hilarious.
It didn't even make sense. I didn't know they could open the trash cans, and I found out the hardest way possible.
Thing of beauty.
It was a thing of beauty.
No, my character. I legit thought it was like a Twitch schedule thing, like someone made a viewer see him happen. No, this is not that.
This is technically like in any other like world, this game would definitely have been banned for so many reasons.
Oh, this game's awesome.
This game is amazing. There's nothing wrong with this game. Oh, hey. Hey. I like your character.
I honestly,
I don't even remember how I made this character. I don't have a skateboard, so I can't see.
You look like a fucking.
Oh, there we go.
Twitch mod.
Oh, I look like.
I'm here.
I look like a Twitch mod. I look like.
Which house are we in?
This is the most normal character I've ever made.
Like I started with a normal character, but immediately started being unhinged with my character creation.
I got you.
As unhinged as it would let me.
There.
Immediately undresses.
Going on with you two?
I don't know what you're talking about.
My favorite thing to do.
Oh yeah, we're still on all the basic stuff, except for these. These are somewhat. I just stole these. Well, I stole those from the RV when you.
Starting RV. Yep, smart.
Wait, did I put some seeds in already? I might not have already.
Have you not done that? I don't know. I just saw that it was.
I got
dry
this.
As fuck, so I was like, oh, yeah.
It was. No, this is the way.
Oh wait, I still haven't switched the game now that we
actually started.
That before.
Weird. Weird.
I saw it and I was like, it's my favorite thing to do, guys.
Oh my god.
That's satisfying.
Oh my gosh. But it is like already late, so we'll have to sleep for that to grow.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
No, it's only 10.
It's early enough.
Okay.
No, these guys are good. They're great.
As I just collect trash for the rest of the remaining.
I would collect trash.
No, I can accept. You can have my pill. I mean, I
could
accept
do the.
these. I've got some
I can
stuff.
do the trash. I can do the trash.
I remember Lunar being liking to do the trash, so let Lunar do it.
God, I feel like I haven't played in a good minute.
Because easy money.
It is.
We don't even have any.
Oh, that.
You're already getting busted?
Jeez.
They're in the corner and I was trying to pick up trash by hand.
I'm already being. Somebody in the house, let me in, quick.
Let me in.
Let
me
in.
I didn't have a bat.
Needed a bat.
They opened the door.
Oops.
Are they up there?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's awesome.
No, don't let them tase you.
They didn't do shit.
You're interested in making a deal?
Nah, they've had a bad time. Thank you, Lunar.
Ayatome.
I told me if you want to come play, you can.
Does she have this game?
I don't know.
Move.
Fucking taking a swing at me, Lunar.
No,
Video Atome is like my one other friend in real life.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I've known her since I went to cosmetology school.
Oh damn. Vespera has friends? Damn.
I know, right?
I'm teasing.
Same,
I'm
honestly.
teasing. I feel
Same,
a little
honestly.
bad.
She always go on a tangent that I am her only friend.
Atome and Plum are my only friends.
It's true. Welcome back, Mofu. You kind of missed some ASMR. I had to let you know.
I'm trying.
I have to. But
Plum tries to convince me that I need to get out of my circle.
Good. Good. Yeah, you're right.
That I need to make friends.
Wait, this place is closed. Why are you even here, Frank?
Why is it red?
Because Frank's a dumb bitch.
Frank is dumb, but how did he get into
I think we broke them.
Wait.
Probably.
I know
is somebody
you do.
making deals right now?
I did.
Interested in making a deal? Oh, we know, Mofu. That's why I had to let you know that you missed some
I did it
crunch.
while you were away.
And he knew that you were gone.
Yeah.
Unless. Interested in making a deal?
Okay. I was about to say, I wonder, because I saw the cuck machine had been broken. And so I went to random check to see if the ATM near us was broken. Thankfully, it's not yet.
No.
Thank you for
Hey, I kept my promise.
Thank you.
Immediately destroys the freaking ATM.
No,
I was
seriously.
thinking about it.
That's fair. That's fair.
They won't let me pick up the cop.
I was thinking about it.
Are you trying to pick up a cop?
Problem solved. Big facts. And then I made my own two little besties myself.
You
Now,
knocking people
technically,
out?
I have 4 people as my friends.
No, those 2 are broken.
Who's broken?
The 2 cops on my screen.
Yeah. To be fair, talking to people are like spooky.
Spoopy? It is very spoopy. I agree. Just kidding. I'm
Big
a
facts.
little bit better at it.
I'm running around doing dumb shit. The cops are after
My
me.
daughter likes to be social. Like once she gets to know you, my oldest does, and she likes to throw a fit if I don't get out of the house. Not very nice for my introvertedness. I don't like getting out of the house.
Wasn't your daughter
she
upset
does.
that she thought you were hanging out with us?
Probably.
That's Jesse. I didn't talk to you.
Because I guess you
Both
had
of
us
my
up on-
kids.
Mhm.
So like both of my kids,
Eek.
they like to have my full attention. So I can't
kids.
stream during the day, or else they'll want to sit both on my lap.
Mm.
And it's very uncomfortable to try to game or anything like that. So I just give them my full attention.
Nah.
That's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm not gonna lie. Usually when I do day streams, I literally have a baby in my lap almost the whole entire time.
That's fair, dude.
It's because, so like we have a baby gate that goes towards our kitchen. And whenever I'm in the kitchen, it's usually my oldest and my youngest crying at me. So I'm like, okay, you need to take one
you
of
doing?
these kids to stop the crying.
He has nothing useful.
Trying to make customers, ma'am.
And I'm trying to make you money.
And I'm bad around.
Brain. Wait. Did you knock this person out?
No.
Media.
Who? Where?
Oh,
Have you
hi,
knocked anybody
Silver.
out? Hi, Silver.
Some cops.
Oh, I didn't change my thing. Thank you.
I got some cops knocked
Hey,
out.
nice. Meg.
Merg.
Merg.
I was in
Can I
so much
shout-
of a hurry.
Can I shout them out?
Shout. Well, in wifey's chat? I don't know if you can shout.
I forgot to put schedule 1 as the game category.
It doesn't matter if you shout them out in my chat. It'll count for all of them. Though. Just do that at
Yeah, everybody can
exclamation
see the
mark.
link, right?
Yeah, if you do
Yeah,
the
everybody can see
exclamation
the
mark
link.
shout out command, it'll work.
Were you streaming, Silver? Or were you just
Everyone
taking a day
seems
off?
to know Silver,
I
so
thought
I'm
they were
gonna just shout
playing-
them out.
Heath, you're a bitch.
I thought they were playing schedule 1, maybe?
You pull
I
a
don't remember.
fucking
Oh, no,
Are
Power
they?
World?
knife on me, you little fucking son of a bitch.
You know what you did.
Anyway,
Let me go to
Anyway.
bed.
No. What do you have
Why
to do
not?
in bed?
I gotta
I
go.
got
I need
people to
to
talk
get-
to, things to sell.
Deals to be
I'm
made.
trying to
Keith over
get
there?
you-
Did you talk to Keith already?
I tried. He denied it at a 70% chance, and I beat him with a baseball bat. Pulled a knife on me.
As you
If
should.
it helps,
Hi,
Silver,
Trickster.
I take like
I got
Tuesdays and
$90.
Thursdays off.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go eat.
Oh, I'm talking to Joyce right now.
There's just knocked out cops at the door. It's fine.
Yeah, they rushed me. That was dumb of them.
We tried to so we gave our toddler a keyboard and a mic, so then she looks like she's streaming, and she had a cute little desk, and that girl was not having it. She wanted to be at our office area.
Doris. Okay, so you know that one chick, Doris? She's glitching out. If you guys
Yeah.
can kind of help spam the door.
Oh, I know the door
My
that you're
toddler is
speaking
a
of.
smart
Are
cookie.
you talking
Today
about
we
the
were
one
working on getting her
that
to
we had
talk
issues
more,
Yeah.
and oh, it was bad.
On my way. I remember. I remember this one was scuffed as hell. I've
Yeah.
We
never
were
been able to get
practicing
anybody
the
to...
art of
I
the
just
word
got
of cookie.
Mick to come out for a second. Oh wait, no. She came out for
Yeah.
like half a second.
You have to like spam it.
Yeah, you really do.
Do you need help? I'll take care of them now.
You were swinging already. Imagine she walked out and the first thing you do is just beat her ass.
Yeah, I
with a
clicked. I wasn't paying
baseball
attention.
bat. The first bonk.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Maybe we do need another person.
Yeah, my
need it.
kids
Just need
are
to get
really
really
cute.
lucky timing. I don't know.
I got you. Hold on. Where are you? You're over there.
Because it took all three of us doing this at one time to actually get it to work.
Which didn't make sense. Hey, well, that was the wrong person. But...
Right. Well, so what
Like my
happened last
toddler
time?
really likes being talking to chat. Sorry.
That is not.
Maybe she is sleepy.
No, she's.
I've got her to come out once. It's just a weird glitched house.
It is a weird glitched house. Usually, if you don't catch these guys in like out in the open, the coming to their house is like painful.
Give me 1 second. I have a cop on me.
Oh, I finally made it work.
Like less
Burrs.
Yeah, if the babies weren't sleeping, they would be saying hi. At least the oldest would.
This is so weird. I hate this so much.
Fuck it. We can get her tomorrow morning. It's fine. I was just gonna try, but
I just hate it because it pops up with the prompt sometimes, and sometimes it just doesn't.
Oh, she popped! I saw it on my map. I was like looking at the other nose, and then I like see her like swing out. God damn this woman! I hate you so much.
Got her. She came out and everything.
Yeah, my toddler loves talking to chat when Plum's streaming.
She does. She does.
Maybe I'll day stream when my kids are a little bit more independent, but apparently that's not for well.
Well, I thought you were going on hiatus, so yeah, it was great to see you.
She
So
said that,
I
and her mood
was-
changed.
Yeah, so it was like with a whole bunch of stuff, like with all these appointments, and like I basically felt like a shit mom. Like I was telling Plum, I was like, it just sucks because like I really want my toddler to not be nonverbal and talk more, and they're like telling us it's because of screen time. Like we have the TV
That
on,
is
but
not
she
true.
plays a lot and doesn't watch the TV 90% of the time. But she's like, oh, it's because you have the TV on, she can't hear herself. So we're
That's not how it works.
trying it out for the weekend, and we tried a practicing scene where Plum gave me the cookie, and I was like, oh, cookie, please. And so he gave me the
I
cookie.
just don't think our toddler likes to talk to people in general.
That's a mood.
It's
Okay, I'm
rough.
done with this bitch.
It is a mood.
I'm
I
done
get
with
it.
this
Yeah, me
bitch.
too. Me too. I could have kept doing that because that's what my brain was focused on at the
Right,
moment.
yeah,
but
but I got annoyed all of a sudden. I just went from 0 to 100.
that's fair. No, that's entirely fair. I'm
I was
glad
coming
you
towards
She-
you.
She's quiet
I was
She is
coming
super
until
quiet.
like she goes and interacts with other kids. So like
I was gonna go.
Well, the
she
issue is I
wants
feel
to
like-
talk. And their one issue is that we mentioned that she doesn't have very much imaginary play, but she talks to herself like whispers. So I don't
I
I
think
don't know
she's
what
just
to
an
do.
introvert. I think she's just an introvert.
Yeah,
Nice.
she
shit.
probably is, but she likes getting outside a lot. She's like that mix of introvert and then extrovert.
It's like you, like the person who doesn't know how to like express herself or something.
Mhm. She's a cute kid though. It's just it was super rough hearing that it was potentially our fault, and I was like, you know, I'm kind of winging it without my parents right now, like not getting any help.
No.
I'm glad that I'm gonna go home, and then she'll probably talk more once like my parents are near. But you know,
I was gonna find it funny, like one day she just tells you it's just because I didn't want to talk. But that was the point. Some shit like that.
yeah, I'm not too worried. Like the only reason why we did this was because her pediatrician was worried. Like
that's
everyone around us
Lunar.
says like 2-year-olds aren't
Lunar's right
very
next to you.
talkative
Is it
sometimes
Gingy?
until like
Must be.
3-4 years old. And so I was like, I'll just do these so then when we go back home we have everything under order. And then the lady made me feel like shit. It's like I was like,
No.
oh thanks guys. Like I just yeah, it was just rough. And then I was like, I'm gonna go back to streaming. I just needed a full day of not being on my computer.
Wait, your pediatrician said that?
So like
Well,
the
the pediatrician was the
pediatrician
one who
wanted-
recommended it.
Yeah,
Oh.
like she thought something else was underlined. So like one development person was like, it might be autism, but I'm not gonna diagnose her because it's just so small of like signs that she has. And I was like, okay, like autism isn't bad. And then she was like, it might be this, but I can't diagnose her. It's too early to diagnose her. We're not going to get into that. And I was like, I don't want to diagnose her until she's old
Gingy.
because she is just her own individual.
So what kind of pediatrician is she?
Go eat.
So she's a nice pediatrician.
Okay, but
She was just like worried that with her like her not talking, that there was like an underlined issue. I don't remember what the conversation
The
was.
reason I ask is because pediatricians are generally specialized in physical health, not mental. And so
she wasn't diagnosing
She
Luna.
was the one who recommended
it was
She
like
recommended getting it done. That was it.
Development person from a different company that looks at if they're developing well, if they're doing all of the other stuff like building blocks or associating, like, does this circle go on top of this circle? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but the thing is that
random stuff, a lot of random shit. and it was like, I can't diagnose her, but these are signs.
Yeah,
Out the window.
but to be honest, there's like many things. Like it could be autism or it could be an introvert, but some kids also develop later than some kids.
Yeah.
As well.
I'm just saying, like, if she's not a developmental specialist herself, she shouldn't be saying anything.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, yeah. Her pediatrician wasn't saying that she had autism. She just wanted to make sure we had all of our bases covered.
There's popos right here blocking a door for me.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm not too worried. If she does have autism, like, we have such a good system to where we would make sure her needs are met. So I'm not too worried. Like, when we get back home, we
sorry.
we'll have a bigger support system. It's just here. It's just me and Plum and like our 2 kids.
It sounds like it's just glitch. Go to the motel and sleep.
I feel like your kids are fine.
Yeah.
You know? And it is like you guys are busy and stuff, and you try to do your best to like give them attention. So like probably if there's a bigger group, or like if she's not an introvert, that is, if there's a bigger group and bigger support, maybe that will help. But also there's like, kids who are like, you know,
I don't know, it just seems like such a boomer answer. Like, oh, your daughter's nonverbal because she watches TV. It's like, the fuck are you talking about? So many
That's
people.
like what we were thinking. I was like, so you think that like them watching TV is going to like cause their issues? Like,
I don't
know. I even told my mom, I was like, we're just gonna try it, and if she talks more, that would be nice. But if she doesn't, I'm putting back on the TV so she can watch Bluey.
I feel like that's like just an easy answer for people to say, is it's the TV's fault.
It's the TV. Like,
literally.
No,
They're like, we've seen signs that kids are just nonverbal, and I was like, maybe it's because of all these freaking weird ass people that want to talk to our kids.
We put on, it wasn't like it was bad stuff. It was like informative things for children.
Yeah,
It was like Miss Rachel and
How old
like
is this
Sesame
woman?
Street.
I'm just curious. What generation?
She's older.
Oh, she a boomer?
I'd say she was like younger than my mom. I would say like 30, maybe 40.
What's buying there?
I feel like,
I don't know,
man. It just seems like she's stepping out of her lane with some diagnoses that aren't.
Where's some clippers? Nice clippers.
I'm getting clippers right now.
Wait, why are you confused in my chat? That hurts.
It says it's in my chat. Oh wait, now I'm confused.
Wait, what?
I was just struggling with it like lately, and so I was like, okay, I need to take like a full day off, and so me and Plum started like a new TV show.
Sorry. The confusion.
Yeah, you're fine. It's like some kids develop differently, and some kids develop like late. You know, there's like many variables to it.
How old is your kid?
Like I think
my oldest is turning 3 next month.
And that's the nonverbal.
And then
one.
So like, I don't know what their whole entire research is based on.
I don't. If it's
so
just
like
a
my
pediatrician, probably nothing.
No, that wasn't a pediatrician. That was an actual speech therapist.
Oh,
yeah, it was a. This one was a speech therapist.
So that's what I was trying to say, but I don't like
and she kept asking questions, and she was like, "Okay, when was the last first time they said their first word with action?" And I was like, "Lady, what are you talking about? Like, wouldn't that be like, I don't know, their first word when they start babbling? Like, that you're saying it to somebody?" I was like, "I don't remember. Like, this was like 2 years ago, lady. I'm trying to like be a good parent."
And to be honest, it's not like babbles. When they first babble, is not as memorable as their first word. So who would Oops, who would remember that?
Gingy, this is my job. Back up.
Legit, just a
Get
leash.
out of my
I do
bag.
everything.
Oh, is that JoJo?
Gingy trying to work. Yes.
Hey.
Oh, hey,
He's
look.
packing up the weed.
My goodness, we have so many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it told me it was just a roller coaster, and like I ranted to my mom, and she was like, "At least you did it." And like, if they have to get retested by like the district
wait
to
a
make
little
sure
bit.
like they have their IEP goals and stuff, I was like,
Are you giving them the good?
Oh no.
I can't focus. Okay.
Gosh,
Whoops,
you
I
sound
just
louder
knocked-
than everybody else now.
Oh.
I can't focus.
Oh.
I'm sorry I ranted to you guys. I just had to get that
You're
out of my
good.
system again.
No, you're good. But it's just
Where are
like
the seeds? We're not prepared.
We need
Maybe
buy
them?
order seeds.
I just hate when people just blame the parents when either they're not
yeah.
even their parents themselves.
I don't know. I mean that just happens.
I mean,
it's always
sometimes
like-
it do
somebody's-
be the parents' fault, though.
The funny
They do be the
thing
parents'
is that like
I mean,
she
sometimes, but,
had
like,
kids herself, and I was like, okay, like whatever, float your boat, lady. Ugh, I don't know. I'm trying to like handle being a parent for like the
Yeah.
second time, I guess.
Hey, so Plum, I did the mind your own business thing to the old dude. He didn't give me any speed grow.
He did not.
No, he did not.
Hey, just tell me you're a drug dealer.
No,
Yeah.
because me and Plum talked about it before. Like, I
We
wonder
were
what
we were
happened.
talking about what happens if you're just mean to them, and that makes sense. That makes
He
sense.
didn't give me shit. What a bitch. I should beat him with a bat.
I mean, I did that to the Kyle dude that's in the warehouse.
Is here.
Yep.
I called him a creep or something like that
I mean, he was a creep.
because he
though.
goes,
I
"You
gotta
smell good.
focus.
You smell good." And then he said he was joking, but he said it in like a third person type of way.
You don't need to know what I do for a job. I just wanted to buy stuff from you.
Huh?
I pressed escape when he asked me what I did for a job.
Interested in making a deal?
What do you say?
Where's
See, like
Is
when it
somebody
comes
beating
to
people up already?
shows,
Oh, no,
Yeah,
there's
some
we-
brothers.
Wait,
no,
don't
some
we
do it,
put
brothers.
like
Lunar.
Bluey, Miss
about to sell this
Rachel,
dude
like
some
really
stuff.
educated
I swear.
stuff. And then sometimes we'll put on streamers because I'm watching a streamer
then I
on my
should have
computer
done
and she wants to, watch.
I
them
should have
too.
just killed it.
Hey, did
You end up knocking somebody out. I swear. Oh shoot.
Hey, heads up, chat. We have an ad break
Is
coming in
someone
just
gonna
under
take
1
my
minute, so
money?
use that chance to grab a snack, drink, stretch, whatever you need to do. And if you don't like ads, just pop over to Plums or Vesps chat. Which I don't have. You
Yeah, it
guys linked
totally
on
makes
anything.
sense.
Interested in making a deal?
Yeah, I can't really stop my toddler from going super close to the TV. She kind of just does it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sometimes she'll like literally climb the entertainment center and just try to get really close to the TV. You know what I mean?
All those other Pikachus.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
He's taking my job.
Pikachu.
You can bake him
There we
pancakes.
go.
Why are there a
hey,
bunch of people on the ground?
Lunar. Hey, Amethyst. Could one of my mods give Amethyst a shout out, please?
I got it.
Welcome to the chaos chat. Sorry, I ranted for a while.
Schedule 1 has an update.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to update the mod and everything.
Ugh.
And then you're gonna have to change the game
Brother, ugh.
into a beta mode, alternate.
Ugh.
It's for betas now. Only betas can play it, I guess, or some shit. I don't know.
Yep, only betas.
Oh my god.
Well, you're going into the big gulp.
I
Do
can't.
you know how to do
focus.
that, Beast?
I'm
Oh, hello,
just
bees.
updating all my stuff. Hi, Lunar.
It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I'm very distracted right now.
You're good.
That's weird though. It's fine. You don't need to raid me. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Smash.
Smash.
Turn in the bin.
Man, I've had these plant trimmers on me this entire time. Has somebody got like the
I
electric
bought a new
ones?
one.
You got the electric ones or?
No, we got too many.
Huh?
I need seeds. Where are the seeds?
I don't have seeds. You just expect me to have seeds on me?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of expectations.
No, this is your business. Of course, we're gonna expect it from
That's
you.
crazy, Ludwig. That's crazy.
Yeah. So
I only raised it by $20.
You.
Is Mofu looking to get white girl wasted tonight?
Sure.
Or you got soju?
Wasted? I'll get some seeds. Give me a minute.
1,000.
After
I
I
get
know. How
Chloe
dare
a
he not
deal.
have seeds on him?
20.
Who pissed
Just
Chloe
count by
off?
tens. It'll go faster.
I wonder if that's who I knocked out. I don't know.
I'm curious if they're if you do bad things to them, if they're like their happiness meter goes down.
It could. I don't know. I just beat the shit out of them regardless. I sell enough drugs to them, they'll be happy.
It's not
regardless of
enough
what I
to get
do.
me wasted. I'd
Wasted.
probably get pretty wasted just by like a quarter of the bottle. But that is just because my intolerance is very low.
He's making up excuses, guys.
Yep, all the excuses.
You can never trust this crazy family.
Ah, fucking
Oh, I hate that one. It's still daytime though. That one's not a problem.
And I have plenty of reason to agree with that. One decided to throw a
It's
money bag at me.
Rowan!
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Hey, it's the Monster Hunter dude. From that one time.
Hello. And that one time, the place.
I'm not good at dates. It was relatively
How's
recent that you
everything
raided him.
going? Hi, Rainy.
Hi, Rini.
Rowan, you're
Hi,
gonna have to
Rowan.
type something, because how do you spell his name?
One of my mods, just go ahead and give Rowan a shout out.
Making Meteos mods really work today.
How was your stream?
I'm a slave
There you
driver. I
go.
don't even feed them. What do you mean?
It's going pretty good for 30 minutes.
They live in your walls. It's okay.
I'm sorry, I'm on my phone, so
Hey, thanks for there.
Let's go. Smash.
Also, Raiders,
Thanks.
raid and run. Take care of yourselves. After stream care.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Hey,
the
look,
thing.
there's a fucking cop
Go
outside
out
of my
to stream
house.
care.
Alright.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been out here, bud. This is your fault. Remember that.
Do you need help, Beast?
Oh, I'm playing Pokemon right now and letting everything update.
What do you? What
He's
you
letting
playing, bro?
everything marinate.
What?
He's letting the thing marinate.
Smash.
Playing Pokemon.
You might not want to be here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Sees the cop on the
Smash.
ground, the fucking sirens in the distance.
I came over there and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh heck yeah! I wasn't lurking. I'll be honest.
Oh my God,
I've
they're
been
just
slacking
beating
on the
shit out
lurking
of
part.
people over here too. What is
Lurking.
happening right now? I go out in the open and there's just somebody like getting their knees blown out by freaking lunar Gingy.
let's go.
Oh, did it
guys
force
are
you to
going
start over
crazy.
since there's an update, or are you just restarting?
Wait, what?
We found out that I can't like lurk at the
Where's
same
this
time
going?
Plum lurks.
Never mind.
It doesn't count me as a stream.
Oh.
That I can't lurk the
Oh,
same
right.
person
Well,
because
you
we're
could
on the
lurk
same address.
I wonder if you could lurk the same person since you're two different accounts. You just can't do more. Oh shit. He's got a gun.
If it's tracked by IP, then no. If it isn't tracked by IP, then yes.
I don't know, I just
Bad
used my
time.
data.
If it's IP, yeah, if it's IP bound, then it doesn't
Do we
matter.
not have any seats?
We can support
No, I ordered
by
some
existing there, but we won't count as viewer. It's not our faults. I'm sorry that I'm married.
I know. I feel that. It's a real burden, isn't it, Plum?
It is sometimes. I get it. I get it.
Nah, Plum is just salty, and I just need to give a nickname for
Oh, I
her.
was about to fucking take a swing at you. I'm not gonna lie.
Because it'll say that we are viewing it, but it won't count us as viewers.
like an
so
underscore.
Going into the big drink.
like one
Yeah.
of us will count. One of us will count. One of us
We were
will not.
having like a hard what is it called? A nerd sesh between Plum and Medio.
Oh yeah, the other night. Yo, they're
Yeah.
firing at me. What a bitch. When they got
Yeah,
over
I
here,
saw
brother.
that. I almost ran into a bullet. Oh,
Hello.
Waiting for some sleep
Hi.
so I can go to weed.
what is everybody doing? Oh, that scared me. Why did that scare me?
And
Can you guys hear those sound alerts, by the way?
Me no.
Let me know. Can anybody hear the sound alerts?
Yeah.
You can hear them?
Smash.
I ask because the other day the raid one didn't work for somebody.
But ask cops.
We should get the laundry
It's
mat.
really good. Yeah, at least it's good.
No, I say we just go from the OG to the perp.
I know, but I meant later.
Hmm?
You should get the laundry mat.
Oh, the
What the hell?
laundry mat. Wait, you already made 10K?
So, like, if you're lurking for Rowan, that's a different story. Because, like, he's not lurking on his own stream. But say if me and Plum were lurking on Rowan's stream, only one of us would count.
As an actual viewer,
Yeah.
it'll
It's
still
something
show
about
that
how
we're there.
Twitch-
It'll still show us that we're there, but one of us won't count as a live viewer.
It's weird.
That's
That's why in your stream
It is.
statistics you see differences between like live views and like max viewers and shit like that.
Mhm.
It's weird.
well, at least I'm there. Good Switch.
Because it'll still show that you guys have been like in it. You'll still get points, all that stuff, but it will not. It will not do the. It
I
won't
don't care
count as a
about
live
that.
view.
We don't care about the points. We just see here.
The dead drops
Watch.
up. I'm gonna go
What the hell?
beat the shit out of more cops.
Yeah, the dead drop is there.
Yeah, he saw
Has
that
anybody been
Plum was
paying?
live and he was like, Schedule 1?
Schedule.
Please?
Thank you, Trickster. Bye.
Don't worry, he's get stuff done.
Smash.
Oh, yeah. It's okay, though.
Wait,
Because
what's
what
okay?
she meant was that, like, when her and Rowan are lurking, that it's.
Oh yeah, that only one of them counts as a viewer. I mean, either way, they get their points and everything. It's okay.
Oh my god.
You good?
I'm
You're
like
not
mad
even
at
raging in
Pokemon.
Schedule 1.
The,
What are you
the
playing?
AI is pissing me off.
Playing
Pokemon.
that stupid TCG
Pocket.
Pokemon one.
Don't say it's stupid. What do you mean? Oh, Pocket. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Pocket
say
shit.
it's
Actually.
stupid.
No, it's not. It's fun.
It's you're playing a digital currency game of Pokemon when there's a actual TCG.
I play the actual TCG. That's why I was like, oh, that shit.
Man, these cops' bodies are heavy. I couldn't even push it.
Well, to be fair, I play the online version because there's like no scene because I live.
Why are
in
there
the
so
fucking
many
world.
cop cars?
Well, there's a lot of bodies too, so you know.
There's way too many bodies.
Yeah, the cops are shit. It's their fault. I find it funny.
Very true.
Smash.
Not our fault that they
To the
can't do their
barber
job
shop? Are
right.
you serious?
No,
It's like
don't
the
worry.
worst
Don't
one.
worry. No. Don't worry about it, bro. I promise you, don't worry about it. Go and make the deal.
I'll go make the deal.
You're not gonna have to worry about any cops over there.
Interested in making? Oh wait, I already said that. There's no cops over here.
So I'm like, nah,
Interesting.
They're all right in front of our house.
no, they're
Why don't you
not.
get outta
There's
here?
some more over here. There's some
This is my
some
deal.
taco ticklers.
Are you sure?
Really? Well,
wish
I
I could
definitely
jack
was the
the
one
cop
who
car.
entered.
Give me that money.
What do you need all that money for?
I'm gonna go buy a crack.
Blah, blast. No.
Smash.
Smash.
Bust.
Bust. Just a cop car crashed into the freaking one area. He said,
Not.
I was gonna attempt to do art today, and then
I
you
was
guys
too.
were like, Schedule 1.
I was gonna do I was gonna work on my model.
Shit. I messaged him earlier like schedule what?
Yeah, and I said say no more.
Yeah.
I have a problem.
I saw that and I was like, oh, I wanted to get on stream early, but I got so much
there's so
dishes
many
and shit.
Yeah. Oh look, another dumbass cop. Come here, bud. I got something for you. Oh, there's two of y'all dumbasses.
Bye bye.
is Ludwig
Pikachu.
okay?
Oh, oh, oh.
Pikachu?
Pikachu dead.
There's
Pikachu
another-
died.
Oh, oh. Come on,
Oh,
bitch.
sorry.
Where
He's
the fuck is he
he's
running?
sleeping. He's sleeping right now.
They're all sleeping.
I just
How
got.
do you-
How
I
dare
had two
you
more.
leave
How
your
dare you
trash
put
on
them
the
to sleep?
floor?
Rat row.
Can we? I want to add that mod
What mod?
one day.
I think it's
Pickpocket.
outdated, isn't it?
No, it's
Wait, the
not.
dead pickpocket?
Yeah.
Oh,
One
what
day
the
I
fuck?
was gonna.
I still feel like that's cheating. Is it a guaranteed steal or?
But like,
Is
if
it like
I
another
knock
little
your ass
game?
out and I rifle through
Yeah,
your
you might
pockets,
as well
it's
be
gonna
able to steal
100.
from them.
Yeah.
But doesn't that just give you like infinite chances to make money though? I mean, in that perspective. Also high anime.
No, I
I mean,
lost.
we could try. I mean, I can try it myself. I can put it on my server, on my solo one.
That's fair.
I'm just curious of how
Fantastic.
it works, because I mean, yeah, you can knock them all out. You could literally just knock all of them out, and then you can be like the mob boss of the whole place. But
There's no
then you
longer a
could just-
police force. What do you mean?
yeah,
I
there's
think-
literally no need for anything really.
I
could've
feel like
won,
they-
I just made a
I
mistake.
feel like they would also put a you know, what do you call it?
Huh?
The thing that you have to do to pickpocket. I forgot what it's called.
What?
Time-based
The
thing.
little mini game, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the
minigame.
minigame.
Where are the bags?
I don't know. You got bags?
I need soil.
Oh my goodness, ma'am, we can't buy soil.
We
It is
broke.
1:46 in the morning. No, we're not broke, but But-
God, I
it's
wish we
late.
had 6K
had
for the
bags.
bungalow. I really do.
I mean, I've got 2,300. How much does everybody else have?
I have 187 because I put like 500 in the drop.
I have
Put my
600.
grand into the thing.
We have 600.
Sharing is
the
caring.
little warehouse open?
No, we're not that far yet.
Tourist
No, we're not even close. We still need to become friends. We basically restarted, if that makes sense. I think I was literally on day 2.
We have a lot of people in chat right now, so I'm sorry if everyone's like, there's so many voices.
Yeah, you got quite a few.
There is a lot of
viewers right now.
voices. No, I'm talking about in this chat. Like this chat.
Don't
This
worry.
is BC.
Because
Don't
we
worry,
are
most of them
streaming.
are
There's like
just-
3 of us streaming.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's
Don't
talking
worry, most of
pretty
them
well.
are
this
just
is all
Hearing
good.
about your
in their head.
Pokemon game while we're playing Schedule 1.
I've played.
Other
I've done a
bands.
13-person collab before. You're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
This isn't bad.
That's not that bad. This
Now
isn't
we
even a
need
full.
to
This
do
is like
a
a full
20-person.
repo.
Well, no, we could do a 20-person repo.
Nah, I'm good.
Holy
I'm
shit.
never doing
Why
above 10
not?
again. I'm not doing above 10 again. I said I
You
did.
don't want to go. You
Not
don't want
that
to
it
hear
was
pain.
fun.
The
Not
You don't want
pain
your
is
ears
real.
ache.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. Not that many people again.
Never again.
8 is my max now, I think. You're good, Lon.
I will not.
I will not mod that.
Unless it's like-
he says unmod me today for this
Unmod me,
very
I'm
specific
done.
reason.
No, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna check the police station, see if there's cops there.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
guess I
mind
will
it.
sleep until tomorrow,
And
and I'll
watch
buy
them
some
suffer for a
bags.
bit.
Cops.
To be honest, I wouldn't do anything.
All right, I'll come back and sleep. I bet it was, and that was at max 12 people, I think. Yeah, no, the charity stream. Well, to be fair, it was only 6 people. You can only have 6 people in one stream together. For now, I don't know if they'll ever increase that, but.
I don't like this map. I can't.
All right. Oh, while I'm still doing stuff, I'll go drop off the money or the garbage.
What?
to people. I just like 2 people are sleeping, so I was like, ouch.
Fair. Oh yeah, the comms
Those
in game
man.
would be insane.
The what?
The comms in game.
Oh yeah, no, no, they were actually insane. Yeah, they were not.
I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, while I'm sleeping. Sleepy time.
We've got 2 opposites right now. We've got Burnt Toast Man and Human Glow Stick.
Wait, am I the glow stick?
Maybe.
Uh,
No, it's me. I think he just went up straight up to my face. Unless it's Vesp.
I probably is the glow stick.
He's looking
That
at
would make
everyone now.
sense.
Now I don't know.
I'm just trying to sleepy.
He's like, my eyes in game are getting heavy.
It's sleepy time. Who are we waiting on? Wait, are we waiting on
Probably Lunar?
2 hours of sleep in the last 48.
Mood. Real fucking mood.
Do we need any bags? Because I'm right here.
I already
Poor
bought them.
Plum was like trying to wake up at the same time as me, and he went to bed at like 5 a.m. I was like, yeah, just go fix
Oh,
the
shit,
bed.
Mom?
Ain't no way you're getting up.
Anime.
At least he tried.
He tried. He got the alarm and it went off,
I set
and then
3 alarms.
he bapped it and was like, "No, thank
I
you."
think somebody is lost.
All of my alarms have math,
No, I
and
was
getting
doing
up and
something.
walking, and I turn my phone into a
Absolutely.
shake weight on sometimes.
Yeah, Lunar was doing something. Lunar was being lost.
Yeah, I already bought
Oh,
the bags.
shit. Fuck. No. I fucked up.
I need soil.
What were you doing today, Lon, to get sunburnt? It's fucking what, April or some shit? My brain is fried right now.
Yeah.
You want to get sunburnt?
No, it's
in April?
August.
Is it? Oh damn! Didn't know it was my 1 year already. That's fair, dude.
Wait, it's your 1 year?
No, in August, and this is like my 1 year
Oh.
affiliate.
Nice.
Oh my god. It all looks the same at night. I am blind at the
How
back.
do you
Oh my
still
god.
get lost?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Good
go.
question.
Oh, no. Lunar's headed towards the motel. Just sleep at the motel, Lunar.
That's what I was about to do.
Okay.
You has
I was like,
flashlight.
I ain't doing that. It still looks the same to me.
No, that's fair,
Oh.
Ben.
I ain't doing that.
It wasn't hot, so we dry, so it took advantage. No, that's smart. That's smart as fuck.
2K, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Let's take a little drug. Green crack. Oh, never mind. I don't care about that shit.
Yeah.
That's the next better thing, Dad.
We'll skip straight to the perp.
Yeah, that's what I generally do.
Oh,
Oh, look, there's
It's easier to
cops.
just grow one
yeah.
thing. It's easier to just grow one thing and then like completely get rid of it
Here, you dumb
for the
bitch.
purple one. I see
Can we
ATMs and
soil?
puke machines are already out.
Be faster.
Puke?
so we're doing only OG right now.
Okay, well, hitting a police car does not cause them to get butt hurt.
I mean, that's good. Interested in making a deal?
And I'm trying to get all the cops out of the way for the rest of the day.
Whoa. It's cuke.
Did I actually remove all the cops from the game? Like for a
Me
while?
holding a holding a bag of pot running into the cop car. It's fine.
Oh, here they are. All right. Oh, shit, I gotta...
Isn't Keith upstairs? What's up, Keith?
I seriously can't focus on the minigame. Oh my god. It's just terrible.
Nice.
If I
Too
fuck
hard
up...
for this.
Oh, I'm so fucked if I goof this at all.
Jerry.
Oh no.
Do you see this?
Yeah.
Oh, don't hit me. Oh, fuck. Get him,
Whoa.
get him.
Wait.
The police car just
wait,
ran
is
over a
Jerry
bunch of the cops.
It's not Jerry. It's Frank.
Oh, shit.
There's
Why
Jerry.
the fuck is it swinging immediately?
Because you're spam clicking.
I'm not, though.
Oh.
Your
Smash.
stamina.
It must be. Must be running out. before
Stamina.
it's-
Merg.
Mergma.
Dude, what are you?
Mergma.
Did he leave me? He left me. Oh, he left.
Who?
No, never mind. He didn't leave.
Are we gonna buy
Can you
some
grab
more of
him?
the purple seeds?
I'm
Purple.
proud of- he's actually running from me.
For like the next round of seeds?
Oh, shit.
Do we have? Hold on, let me verify. I don't think we have
Oh my God.
purple unlocked yet.
No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't.
We need to go
I
pay off
just-
Albert.
I just
I
bought
have
some
an
more
odd number of the
seeds.
green ones.
We need a
Yeah,
gun.
somebody needs to go pay off Albert.
Okay, I would say most of the police in the entire town are gone. I'll put my 100. I'll go put one. I don't know who was helping me. The cops would appreciate that. He ran in. There was like 7 cops after me.
Those oopsies.
I ran straight.
That wasn't me.
Nice. I ran straight to the police station and started beating the shit out of them as they came out.
Wait, is that all he needed was 50?
I don't know. It looks like it. I just dropped 180 in there, so.
Interesting in making deals.
I can knock out the cops as much as I want because we don't make deals with them and they're just in our way and shit. So.
Yeah, it's true. You can take care of all of them.
Now you could probably make the bar. What? Sorry. Was Lunar? What was it?
Nothing. I was talking to myself. Hold on.
One of these days, I want to be able to get into the wheelchair and beat people with a bat while in the wheelchair.
I forgot. When do you guys get Stan? Is that later in the game?
Dan?
Stan.
Is that a person?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Unless I got his name wrong.
Oh, there's more cops.
Okay, never mind. I have to. No, wait, never mind. That's the warehouse. Okay.
I like how there's just a pile of cops on Main Street.
Don't worry, there's more out. Yeah, the police station.
I love it.
If you thought your one friend was a menace coming in and getting 3 cops, I've got a lot more of that just today alone.
It wasn't that it was 3 cops. It was like
3 cops in like first 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was like within the first 3 minutes, immediately.
That's
he
funny.
just said,
Which friend?
It's on site.
Fishy.
What did Fishy say?
He just beat up.
When he got
Him
into
and
the
cops?
game and immediately started beating the crap out of cops.
I was like, I thought he went home and go to bed.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
He hung out with me today.
They see you beating people over there.
I know. For some reason, I keep missing on the what do you call it? The mini game. I can't focus on the mini game.
You seem very busy.
Actually, I'm curious. Don't knock them out anymore, Lunar. Just tell me that the cops are after you and I'll show up.
I am the one who knocks.
Bet, hold on.
I'm out of everything.
I wonder how many bodies I could rack up in one day, because between me and y'all helping, I feel like there's at least 12 cops unconscious.
Okay, hold on.
If I had more pots, I would make more pot, but I don't have more pots.
We could buy some more. Would you like us to go buy some more?
We absolutely could.
Yeah.
It would just
I like
increase
the tedious work.
Bruh,
productivity.
right when I wanted to mess up, I got the money.
Here, I'll go buy like 4 pots for.
Because I'm out of product.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
also need more seeds if we're doing
I
that
already
too.
got them. I've got 10 more.
Oh, damn.
On
You got
my
more
way.
seeds?
Okay,
Yep.
here.
We're gonna need more soil too, right?
Absolutely.
I
Where
have
are
8
you?
bags of soil.
I'm
the
getting,
regular one
I
or
just
the,
bought more
the new
sycamore.
one?
The extra long one.
Extra long. I like
got
that. I like
yeah,
that.
I just
Wait.
bought 6 extra
Wait.
long.
When did we upgrade to green?
Oh, we have Granny Perp.
Yeah, that's why we didn't want to go
I don't
already
think
green.
we have it. I don't think we have any.
We could
Here,
just
let me get
give
rid of
that
it.
stuff.
I'll do the.
Yeah, we could just give it to like people on the streets, but
Or dealers and shit.
yeah, that too. I have received $315 cash. Thank you.
What's up,
I'll
bro?
do the rest of the 1 seeds and then work on the other one.
Ow, fuck.
You good, fam?
What is happening? Why can't I talk to
He's
Albert?
beating me.
I have no idea. Yo!
This is my save.
Did he disappear?
Yeah, Gerald needs 10. No wonder Gerald's your man's. Where's that George? They're close enough. George Gerald.
I think I just entered the area that I wasn't supposed to.
I mean,
10. Who has 10?
That's
I have
actually
4.
crazy. There is a limited number of cops.
is there?
I just
They
had
do
someone call the
disappear
cops
at one
on me.
point.
Well, I
Oh,
had
they
someone
did.
call
Yeah,
the
same
cops,
with me.
and they're not there.
Same with me.
They're not here. That's
What does that
hilarious.
sound?
Yeah.
Does anybody have any more OG?
No.
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 Weed? I
Probably
just
not.
stole 5.
He's cooking.
That means
we
we
could
need
keep
one
doing this.
more.
My weed is growing.
It's growing.
Grow faster.
Wait, do we still need the pots and everything?
Yeah.
I gave you the pots. They're in one of the storages.
okay.
Sorry.
Guys,
See,
gotta let
Medio's
me
cooking.
know.
I bought 4 more.
Dang. Got her.
Sorry.
Wait, do we have the auto water things?
I didn't buy them
No.
because I don't know. I can buy them real quick. I'll buy. How many do we need? Best?
Yeah. However many pots you have.
6.
Why is everybody dead?
They're cops. Don't worry.
Their citizens dead too.
Oh, I did not do those.
That might be Lunar.
That would be Lunar, yeah.
That was me.
You don't
We
have
knocked
to do
them
that
out too
anymore.
early. Yeah, I was about to say we knocked them out way too early. They're the ones buying the stuff.
Yeah. So now if you fuck
I
up,
know.
because I'm gonna make it my mission to go out and knock out all the cops every day if I can.
Mm-hmm.
That means I can just keep on doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be this like many bodies if I could focus on the damn mini game, but apparently
yeah,
not.
just don't knock them out afterwards now because we won't need to.
Just run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not like there's gonna be any cops to catch you. I'm curious what's gonna happen at night.
What do you mean at night?
If there's any cops, they're gonna spawn. Fuck you, Peggy, bitch.
We might need more baggies. We always need more baggies.
Yeah, I'll go
actually.
buy. Oh, I have 0 money. Never mind.
I guess.
I ain't got no money.
I book beach.
There's literally 4
Peggy,
stacks
hurry
right
the
here.
Fuck up.
Bubs.
What?
There's 4 stacks of bags right here.
Okay.
I just with the 5 that I stole, I'm gonna make a deal with it real quick. Although I found out that we probably shouldn't be stealing too much because eventually when we fuck it up too much, they stop having stuff to steal, funnily enough.
They're like, you keep stealing my weed.
Oh my god. I have 1,000 now. Just by
Nice.
gambling.
Remember,
Oh.
chat, you're only 37 hands of poker away from, not having to work for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Hey, a cuck machine that hasn't been broken.
Puke.
Cute cuck, whatever.
Close enough. Realistically,
Kathy, no,
close enough.
it works for me, and I think it's funnier to call it the cuck machine. I'm a simple man with simple amusements.
Mm-hmm.
Jingle, jingle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have some green crack.
We
All
have
nice and
7
bagged up for you
granite
guys.
or-
Hey.
seeds.
I haven't planted any new seed. Or, well, I planted 2, so, like,
God damn.
bing them over. Still.
Dang, what is
Go
my
hand out
luck?
a free product.
What's up, Kathy? Thanks for the money. I'm curious if the cops just spawn at night or not.
Yep,
Curfew
she's dead.
stops.
I wonder how long it takes for them to like respawn.
Well, they respawned this morning, so I think it's just every day.
You're killing all of our potentials.
That's what I keep saying. Did your mic
No, I am.
switch?
Me?
Oh my god.
Somebody's mic.
I shifted in my chair, so it might have
Oh,
gotten wonky.
it scared me a little bit. Hey, look, the pawn shop. You guys know we can access the pawn shop now, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I broke that.
I've never
pawn
actually
shop.
gone in there.
I actually
You
broke
did
the
what?
pawn shop. I broke the pawn shop.
Yeah. Well, until that this happens, I don't care.
I broke the pawn shop. I went in when I wasn't supposed to.
Oh shit. That's...
And now it just doesn't work at all?
No, now you can go in. Now I can open it for some reason.
No, there was
an update.
Update that allows it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You just might have...
fully functional, yeah. It says.
I just think the owner may have been knocked out.
Oh.
No, I didn't knock the owner out.
This time.
Really? I didn't see the owner
Guys,
there at all.
I'm stuck in here. Oh, he left. I'm stuck.
Stuck where?
Never mind. No, I was inside a building when it closed.
We have product, right?
Just screen crack. That's about it.
Oh. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna get
rip ads.
I'm trying.
The spam of ads.
Rip ads. Rip ads. Piggy. Fuck you.
Go take my
I'm making
contacts out.
some OG Kush right now.
Oh, nice. You need for now.
And then once these are gone, I'll make some other stuff.
There's no cops out for curfew.
Nice.
Go dump out my trash.
Maybe there's some cops I missed somewhere in town.
That'd be funny, but
like for the most part, they're gone.
I was about to say, I feel like. Oh, there's a broken cop car over here.
There's a lot of broken cop cars, my friend.
Yeah, but this one's in the wall right here.
Yeah.
You see this? Yeah,
I
this
do.
is something. I like it.
Picasso.
Yeah,
Shows
that's
the real
art.
state of the city.
Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna go knock on the police station
Nothing
door.
happened for me though. Maybe something happened with you.
No,
Yeah.
nobody's in there.
They responded to all the other the calls.
They were like, yeah.
We can do
We run this kind of
in-person
pancakes.
meetings with Albert now.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Chris?
Fuck yeah. This is our town.
Albort.
I bought more granite perp seeds.
Hey. fuck
Meow.
yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yo, Javier, I want you to call the cops. I want to see you, bruh.
Turn this $500.
Police are investigating me. Let's see if they come.
There's none.
I'm just curious. It's night, you know, it's a different time. Maybe refresh some of the spawns or something.
We just broke it. It's like, grow as much as you can.
I just turned $500 into almost 4,000.
Oh god, nice.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, no, that's the kind of like. But
Yeah, I
you
got
could,
6,000 there.
Huh? I could
Got
what?
6,000.
I'm like, but you could do it again and get even more.
I don't know. I feel like one more run's not gonna hurt.
Loses all of it. This is your fault.
My initial investment was 500, so I mean, hi sword.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He gets it.
money.
Swords gets it.
Yeah, I didn't win anything. There was $500. See, I went in and I still made $3,400. I feel like that's fine.
Yeah, no, that's great. We can almost buy the one place.
Smash.
We did knock out all the fucking police. I didn't know there was a limited number of cops in the city. That's funny.
That's actually fantastic to know, though.
Yeah, there is. To spend, one morning, we just
going in,
them.
knocking out all of them.
We're
So far,
doing
so
good.
good, sword. Smash.
At least you can grow as much as you can and then sell them at night.
Maximum product.
Right. Wait, you come here. I'm gonna pick
That's technically what I'm doing. I'm just growing as much as I can.
I have no
I mean, you can
product.
grow them right now.
I sold the green crack.
I've got some green
I think
crack.
I still got more.
I stole.
I think these are the last ones, I think. I don't know.
Texas round.
Man, look at all this trash on the ground. All this money. 100%.
You mean things that I can throw? Yeet. I have no idea where that was.
Does anyone know where Ludwig lives?
I did.
Oh,
My
is
green
this-
crack free.
Oh no, this is Ludwig. Somebody knocked him out.
Dang it, Lunar.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
What did Ludwig even do?
Nothing. I just wanted to knock him out.
Okay, you
What,
guys
you
be
can
good to my
tell-
plants. I'll be right back.
He said don't knock out the
Ooh, Texas
what do you
Roadhouse
call it?
sounds really good.
He said don't knock
I just
out
want
the
some country fried steak right now.
That does sound
ATM, so that's what
fire.
I did. Not knock out the ATM.
I'm gonna be selling the green crack that I stole for a lot less to Chloe to try to unlock the dealer.
You interested in making a deal?
A lot less. Just sell it anyways.
Hey, nice.
Did it
Wait,
unlock
where the
it?
hell is
Whatever
this?
their asking prices.
No. No, it didn't.
Damn.
But it could have.
I tried.
Rip points.
Reno. Oh, dude, she's so fucking close. No, it says she's friendly. What?
Wait, what? Oh, the cop car's almost out.
Hey, it's slowly giving birth to the car.
It is.
It seems
We
to
could
be
turn this
laborious.
into like.
Oh god, you gotta. Can we fucking? Be funny. Oh,
Get on.
okay.
Oh wait, we're underneath the bridge.
Yeah.
How the hell did I get up there the first time?
We can't jump on top of each other's heads.
There's like nothing to
Yeah.
smash.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh. Also, if you guys don't like the fishing game spam, like the chat spam, you guys can always let me know, and I can always turn it off.
Who are you talking to?
You guys,
Nice.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
the streamer,
What do you mean?
because I'm pretty sure that gets shared in everybody's
It does.
chat. But
It
I can,
absolutely
it
does.
still works, but I can like disable the chat.
It's fine. You know, your chat's being active, at least in some variety. You know, some way.
Mhm.
That's all that matters.
Fish,
They're just being active in all chats. It's fine.
smash.
My chat's pretty lurker centric, so doesn't really.
I mean, so is everybody's, but I mean, kind of. I mean,
I mean, if I wasn't in the game, I would be the only one in the chat.
Yeah,
To be
you're
honest.
good.
but it doesn't count if you're here in person. That's not how that works.
For you.
I think I actually might have disabled the game. I don't have fish on. I mean, I could put it on and see if it works, but I think the last time it crashed.
Smash.
Crash.
Yeesh.
Why are there so many fucking cop cars?
They're all.
Because they
They're all
thought it was a
sleeping.
good idea to rush me.
They thought it was a good idea for him to sit there and just beat them with a bat.
That's really what happened, though.
Yes. It is.
Joke's on you, Quantum. I've been drinking water this whole time.
I've been drinking the
I mean?
whole time.
I've been drinking water this whole
I actually
time.
have to refill my tumbler soon.
Make Plum do
yeah.
it.
I already did.
Make Salty do it again.
Oh yeah, making more money.
Money.
Things.
More money, more problems.
They're camping? They're just taking a nap.
It's sleepy time for them. What the fuck did
It's
I just
sleepy
do?
time.
Oh,
What
I
did
think I
you do?
double jumped off this fence.
Nice. Smash. Don't spend it all in one place. My money seems to keep disappearing somehow.
Huh?
We need, what, 1,670 to get
Right.
the
What?
house?
1600.
Oh, yeah. We need 6,000 total.
I have 15.
Oh, I have 300. We can get it then.
We'll get it in the morning.
I'm still gonna deposit it so that way you can just run right over.
Fair.
Or,
It's 4 a.m., so I'm gonna go sleep.
Money. Ooh, that was a lot.
Huh? I dropped a bunch in there and didn't cash it in yet. 'Cause I'm running around collecting it.
Well, I just stole your money. That's going to be compiled into all of our money.
Yeah, it's,
so, I
I
mean,
was about to say, I mean, is it really? It's my money? I feel like it's our money.
it's our money unless you're hogging it.
And that's just gonna slow down everything for everyone.
Unless.
Nice.
No unless. What do we got?
Smash.
No one done.
Donut. Bing. We're rich. Okay, I go eat.
We need more baggies.
Okay, well, I'm going to the gas station.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna take a picture of my kids.
Kitty cat.
Kitty.
Kitty. Meow.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Hey, fuckers, look at me.
Yeah.
Ah, ladies.
Listen here, you little shits.
Hey.
Say
Yeah.
cheese.
I'm gonna be right back.
Hey, fuckers.
I'm gonna be right back.
They're not. They're
Shut
refusing.
fucker.
No worries.
They're very good pictures, though.
Oh, shoot. I mathed bad. Coaching on my way.
Lady, I might need you to get your phone over here. Come over here.
Cat pics?
Of course. Always. That's so far away. Don't flashbang them.
Don't flashbang them. Whatever game I was playing the other day.
Ladies
definitely
like,
did
don't
that.
tell me what to do.
Monster Hunter did that for me.
Did it? Oh, with the
new
singing
update,
lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only seen it one time.
I've seen it a couple of times now. But
Well,
my
I saw
first
it,
time
well,
in.
okay, I can't say I've only seen it one time because I saw it on your stream too.
Oh, okay. Did you get it first?
Me?
Yeah. No, lady. She came over to
Oh.
disturb the cats.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Oh, that's what the fuck is your cat doing in the background?
Nice.
Send that to me, please. That's actually adorable.
Meow.
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 Ow.
Oh, wee. Next
Meow,
time.
meow.
Does anyone want to go help me beat the shit out of a bunch of cops?
I like beating the shit out of cops.
Right then. Plan.
Who wants to
Oh,
sell
sounds
all
like a
this weed
plan.
that I have on me?
Who has OG left?
Me.
I've
Oh,
got...
we have one more seed left in here too. Anyway, we'll just leave it on the pricing
That's fair.
until we completely turn over to perp.
Shit out of cops.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, never mind. I guess Gingy's gonna be rich.
Nope. Yep.
I'm gonna go buy a new house and then I'll need assistance moving over.
Time to meet people.
Brr, brr.
Coppers, where the fuck are ya? Come out.
Over here, next to the cop car that was stuck into the wall last time.
Po.
I think that car is still stuck in the wall.
None of them are coming outside yet.
It's too early for them.
I've been knocking and trying to get them out.
Come out.
Come out with your hands raised, motherfuckers.
I mean, you can always go steal from somebody and then.
Oh no, here they are. Okay, there's 4 cops. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, there's one less.
What is this? We can buy furniture? We can buy a golden toilet for 50,000?
Oh yeah, I saw that in the patch notes. Dumbass
Come
standing
hither.
still. Alright, mine, I've cleared mine off. Oh, there's the cop car. Never mind. Get out. Come on, motherfucker. Your head out of that cop car, motherfucker. I dare you. Oh, they almost
One
cuffed
dead
me.
or alive, they're gonna start shooting.
Gingy, didn't you take all of the product?
Yes.
Yes.
And you're out there.
Ouch. Getting hit.
He's like switching
Smashing?
between us. It's funny.
Smash.
Nice. Double
Nice.
team.
Whoa.
That poor fucking
Bonk,
dude.
bonk.
Oh god. I'm gonna
He
go
had no
steal from
idea
some
what
people
to
to try
do.
to trigger it. So, have a good time. We got the rest of this. There's not enough out there.
Just accept everything, but still bump up the prices. Or I will.
Oh no, we got a glitched cop car.
Now. I'm okay with that.
Their lights are on. The issue with that one is if they're in the cop car, they can still see you
Oh really?
when you
That's
walk
crazy.
past them, and it'll flag you as being arrested.
Yeah.
It can. It's not like you won't be able to sneak past it or anything, but.
Was that it? I feel like there was more cops yesterday.
There was.
They're probably just not up yet. It is shift work after all.
Huh?
Oh, man, whoever's got all of our products should really, go
Yep.
make a deal.
I was wanted. I'm sorry.
So there's another glitched cop car over here. They're inside of the cop car, and I can't get them to stop.
They'll stay in there. Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm running.
Ooh, yeah, I can absolutely get cuffed if I stand too close to the vehicle, though.
Oh yeah, no, you can still get captured too. That's the main issue.
Yeah, that one's fully glitched, but like my under arrest.
It went away after a while, but I don't remember what fixed it.
That's funny.
Nice. Hey, Charlie. Bonk. 6 for 300. I feel like that's a pretty good deal already. Kyle is hooked.
You always bump up them prices.
No, some of them, if that one was over $100 in like deal. If you go even $10 on some of them,
$40 ish.
I'm not gonna risk it. No, some of them I have done 10 and they denied it. I'm not gonna risk it when it's basically a double profit. Because he already boosted it up over $100 worth of what it was. Smash. Now, if they undersell me, of course I'm gonna hit them up and be like, "Hey, none of that."
Who put a cop car near my ATM?
Probably you. It's your ATM. Aren't you supposed to take care of it?
I ain't the one who was attacking polices.
There's a glitch cop right here. He comes in and out. And he's like phasing through reality. I've been trying to hit him, but like.
You don't want to get arrested at the same time?
No, I don't mind. I could just back out of the circle, but like I can't.
I don't mind.
I'm just waiting for.
I've got no money on me. I've got a trash grabber and a bat. Hey, there we go. Knocked him out of it.
Nice.
Cop car's still going, but like.
It should disappear if its keeps are gone, right?
No. No. Knock the fuck out, but nothing. Oh well, whatever.
No, I mean like later when we do the thing.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
Oh, we still got to move to the new house.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Have fun.
Ugh.
Our weeds.
Yeah, we got to move everything. The business is moving.
Yeah. I bought one
shifting
storage
over.
rack just to make things easier.
We're really moving up in life.
And we have an actual house now.
We can't even move everything.
We can't.
Because there's plants in every single planter.
Oh,
We can start moving things out of the shelves and stuff, but we can't move the plants. You know, the thing that makes the business go round.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine.
Okay. I've got most of it.
We still need to get Chloe or Ludwig hooked.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Come here, Ludwig.
Yeah,
This is him, isn't it?
Dumbass.
Yeah. Come here, buddy.
Dude with an apron on.
He said no thanks.
He's a dumb bitch.
Somebody beat his ass. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. We might be
Fucking
able to
Lunar's
sell
already
Right here.
sprinting.
I was gonna
Don't
say,
do
did you
it.
want me?
Don't do it. You
You want me to knock him out? Does someone have a death wish? I would gladly end. Actually, no. Put them to sleep. Where is he?
I hope their little apartment thing over there where that cop car is isn't like glitched, so that they won't answer the door because the cop car.
Oh, that's a good.
Hey, Charles.
Hey.
My man.
Yeah. Hey,
We're
look,
putting
that's-
someone to sleep.
Chloe, how you doing? You want to make a deal? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Well, where's Beth? I literally went past Beth earlier.
Oh shit.
Went past her.
Aster.
She
Oh,
lives
past
at that little motel area, so I mean,
Yeah, she does.
smash.
You got a mission. Mission. Oh, right, the
That's
cat picture.
Jesse.
Oh, he's so fucking adorable. I gotta put this
Cat
in.
pics.
Oh yeah, I'm putting in my chat first, and then
Chatta. That Beth? No, it's Doris. I'm so confused where Beth is.
who's-
Ow.
Wait, I thought you guys had a. Oh, there it is. Pets.
Yeah, we have a pets.
No, I know you guys do. I was looking at someone else's.
Oh, there she is. She's got a bowl cut.
There you go.
I thought there was a way to like show them on the
old
map.
cat looks like he's just chilling.
Yeah, I love
Oh, hey,
that
look.
guy.
Oh,
Love
it's
you,
Doris.
little boy. Oh, they're taking lady.
He's just a little guy, a little fella.
He's just a little guy.
Oh,
What's his name?
Gareth. He wasn't originally
Gareth.
by me.
Oh, we
I
have
like
Benji.
I love the old photo where he's just looking like he's chilling.
Yeah.
Smash. There we go.
Alistair's annoyed that he's in that same bed and wants him gone.
Bust.
Bust.
Oh no.
Oh.
What
There's
house
a
are
black
we in?
cat.
What house are we in?
Bungalow.
The
The one that's further
The black cat.
east.
Oh, little cat baby.
I got pot.
Hey, we're friends with one of the people. We got to talk to Benji. Somebody want to buy Benji?
I would, but I
Give me
ain't got no money.
$500.
Ain't
Who
got
the
no
Fuck is
money.
Charles? Charles, why are you bugging, dog?
Charles is just doing what Charles does always. What do you need from Charles?
Literally just bugging out.
He just says, huh.
Oh.
He's
Yo,
What's the black cat's
he's
name?
on his way.
Alistair. That was
You gotta let him
nice.
cook.
This
You can't
fat-
contact them about their deal until they're
He
in their
doesn't look
spot.
happy.
They don't want to share the bed with each other, but neither's me.
Smash.
That's what's happening right there.
Bow, bow.
North end of the overpass for.
If it helps, my Malamute thinks a pillow is a bed.
Yeah, he's
We've tried to convince him he does not need to just lay there.
He's
Just
just a
give
good
the pillow
boy.
to just give the pillow to him.
Well, yeah, it's already on the ground. He
Good.
can have the pillow. He's
Yeah.
120 pounds. He doesn't need a little tiny bed.
no, he needs a full thing.
He needs a big boy bed, but he doesn't care about
Yeah,
the big
we've
boy
tried
beds.
buying him fancy beds, and he's like, nah,
Found more
fam.
popos.
Where?
Get away from my deal.
You interested in making
Get
a
away
deal?
from my dude.
Oh, you were talking about me?
I found another one.
Another what?
Another
I
one.
found two.
Do what?
Popos?
Yeah. I'm
Well,
doing
take
it right
care
now.
of them. I'm
Oh,
beating
I
them
got
right
busted.
now.
Got busted? Where you at?
Yeah.
Wait, like you got arrested?
basket.
Arrested?
Yeah.
The fuck
Oh,
did they come
did you
from?
product on you?
No.
They're
By
next
the
to our
motel.
house.
Yeah, don't worry, I got this.
No, they glitched to me and I got stuck in a place.
Oh
Inside
no,
of
we've got
them.
like freaking SCP ghost cops out there.
I was like literally stuck inside of them.
That'd be horrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Me and the cops just like clipped through each other and I couldn't move.
I like joust them as I run far away from them, just raise the bat, and then just run by him. It seems to work
Bonk.
really well.
I tried. Sometimes I just flip. Apparently the game doesn't like me.
Okay. Well, those cops have been taken care of. Police are nearby. They're
There's one
unconscious,
near
though.
the basketball. Huh?
Oh no, did I fuck it up? I may have fucked everything up by getting these cops right there. How dare she?
I need help moving stuff.
I'm more than willing to help.
Granted, perp seeds.
But here's the thing, Bess. Oh no, okay, I got them far enough away.
Thank you.
I'm on my way.
Movie.
On my way.
On my way.
Only have 2 empty slots though. A lot of weeds.
I've grabbed everything from it, except for.
Okay.
No, wait. Sorry. I'll leave the. Should we take the bed?
Yeah. No.
I mean, yeah, no, we need a bed there.
Okay.
Well, the house doesn't come with a bed.
Okay. Well, I'll buy one tomorrow for that one. For
Okay.
now.
I can go
Man.
buy it. I'm right there.
If these still open, buy a bed.
I don't think it'll be open.
Oh.
It's dark.
I don't think it's
It
gonna
is.
be open.
It is.
That's why I was like, I'll buy it tomorrow.
It's open.
Smash.
It is?
It's so dark in here.
That was-
Yeah, there's flash. There's lights, camera. Action. Wait, no, this is horrible. Who started this?
Started what?
The organization.
I just am slapping the shit down.
No, I'm stuck.
That's a little funny.
Who's stuck?
I trapped Vest by accident.
Nice.
You're gonna have to deal with this type of bed after.
Smash. Do we usually put one in here in this center room, or is this just all plants?
I'm putting plants in here.
Where are you guys? Oh, you guys are over there.
Across the bridge.
Around the corner.
Near the basketball place.
Somewhere.
No, we're across the bridge from the basketball.
Oh, okay.
It's nighttime, so she's gonna get lost. Or it's nighttime, so he's gonna get lost.
I'm gonna get lost.
Wait, what? I wish we could sell storage. I'm getting rid of some storage.
We need a lot of storage.
Oh,
I know we need a lot of storage, but they're all the different sizes.
Oh yeah, no, I bought one large one. Sorry if you didn't want me to do
It's
that.
okay. We need to buy more.
Okay. It was just to hold shit while we were moving it around.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the small ones in the bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
Someone just got run over.
Wheel.
Dumbass.
Have you tried not doing that?
Right? Wait. It was an NPC, right? Because then otherwise I feel bad for saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait, no, if it was a player, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Not to you.
Oh, he's fucking closed now. Jeez.
What? I got a bed. Where's the bed needed?
In the bedroom.
Got a bed.
Oh.
Smash.
I said I was gonna go get it, but okay.
No, you did great. No. So, we could use that back on the Miss Ming's place. That dragon.
Damn.
Come, follow
7?
me. Lunar, turn around. Turn around. Follow me. If you got a bed, let's go put it over here.
There we go. Easy.
Luis.
We're definitely gonna need more bags tomorrow.
I'll get it. Oh wait, no, I
You
have
could
them.
have told. You could have
have all
told
the
me when
bags?
I.
Yeah, I have the bags.
What's that, man?
I am the bag.
I didn't know that we needed more bags.
No, I was just at
Wait.
the gas
What?
station.
There's a bed here.
Yeah, because I bought a bed.
Oh, you both bought a bed. That's funny.
I'm gonna get rid
That's
of it
awkward.
then.
Right?
If y'all would listen with your ear holes.
I can't.
No, I heard you. I just didn't know which one of you were buying it. It seems like you both bought it.
Smash.
Do you want me to keep it or do you want me to sell, like, get rid of it?
The pawn shop will be
Awesome.
open tomorrow. You can probably just sell it back to them, earn some of the money back.
Okay.
There's bags behind you.
What?
I can't jump
What?
while on there. That's dumb.
Wait.
This car is still fucking going. Jesus.
Yep. It just does its thing. Do you have trimmers?
Yep.
The electric ones?
Yep.
Nice. I asked because I was getting rid of ones that I had.
Well, I'm gonna head back over.
Made a lot of wheat.
Oh,
Where are you putting the sellable weed? The thing?
No. You can put it in that center one.
she's got like a.
I just
broken
put it in the
bottle.
room.
That's kind of funny.
Better. No.
I wish I could have that weapon.
Where's the seed?
A broken bottle?
Yeah,
Or it's in the room.
that's hilarious. I smacked this chick in
The
the back of the head
seeds
with a
are in my
bat.
inventory. Give me a minute. If you need more.
Yeah, I haven't planted any.
Okay, they're behind you.
I got a lot of messages. That's probably a lady sending me cat pics. That's
Cat
good.
pics for free?
For free? Here, some more cat pictures. We have a third cat, and I
Another
don't know where
one.
she is, though.
Hiding from cat pics.
She's probably just, like, crawled up inside of something.
Something, and then just keeping.
Yeah. When's my next ad break? Oh, it's right now. Shit, I'll be.
No worries.
You good?
Well, we need to sleep.
What is this EAP we speak of?
Because everything
Everything is awesome.
stops growing at 4.
Everything is awesome. Well, I'm ready. I eat.
Is he eating though?
I don't know. Oh, stretch.
He'll be back in just a few minutes, though. He's streaming, so when he takes there's an ad break, he just goes and gets some water.
I like water sometimes.
Go drink some water. Smash.
Oh. Smash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what?
I had to make sure all of the plants were watered.
Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Is everybody drinking water? Y'all better be drinking water. Wawa? As long they keep growing as long as it's till 4 a.m.
Okay.
So I mean,
yeah,
it's true.
Welcome back. No, I'm just kidding.
Back.
Sorry. Welcome back. Smash the like button. Hit subscribe. No, I'm just kidding. But unless
I don't think we have a like button in Twitch.
we got a bed. Let me move this real quick.
I mean, the like is follow maybe.
Yeah, you're right.
Follow and subscribe.
Yeah.
Follow and no. Wait, that doesn't.
Follow and subscribe.
Exactly.
Well, because they can follow and give me money.
And money. Yeah, I was thinking that.
All
I was
the
like,
money.
wait, no, but if we're talking free, that's not free.
Exactly.
We'll get into this one bed together.
Okay, I'm leaving.
It's a cuddle. It's a cuddle puddle.
Just kidding.
Cuddle puddle.
Back shots?
Yes, get inside of me. I mean, get out of me.
Oh,
my bad.
My.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was decent money. We can make more though.
We can do better.
We can do better. Let's just start making meths.
I may end stream soon and just
No.
You can do what you gotta do.
There's a waste of money.
Are you gonna keep playing or?
Yeah, I'll probably keep playing for a bit at least.
Yeah, you're good. Fine. What are you at now? Like 8 hours?
7 hours?
It's not bad.
That's not. It's a longer one for me. Normally I go 4 to.
That's
It's
fair.
still
It's a
fucking
weekend.
there.
Yeah, and there's a cop that.
Oh, is it the same guy that's glitching out?
Oh, I can hit him. Wait, if I talk to him, does he sit there or no?
No.
You should, yeah.
Is it like impossible to hit him or?
No, I've hit him. Move. I don't want to accidentally hit you. Oh wait, I saw.
Somebody hit me.
I didn't hit you.
I only had my fists. I wasn't trying to get arrested. Bow, 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 bow. Smash. Okay, let me smash. I was trying to figure out what the text is
You
for
scooted
that
just
was.
enough to be in the swinging path of my bat.
Oh,
bonk,
smash.
bonk. Ouch.
I don't think you used to have music in here before. That's interesting.
Oh, we have
Is
Molly
Beast
as
not playing?
well. Holy
I don't know what he's doing.
Beastie boy, what do?
I'm not even getting arrested.
No, he's there
Isn't
though.
that a
I
good
got him
thing?
yesterday doing this. It just Not meaning to hit you, bro.
I'm curious if there's a way to destroy the car. Maybe that would fix the issue. Maybe.
Maybe I could ram it with another car, but we don't got a car, so.
Oh, I forgot we could do that. Imagine playing bumper cars with the cops in this game just because you were like, why not? The mixing station is over here. Kind of like that. I like that setup. Look,
there we go. Unglitched him.
It's a good setup. Place the mixing station. Okay, I'm gonna go buy. Wait, oh, it glitched in here. I hate this. This house doesn't work for some reason with this part of the story. I don't know why. The place the mixing station. If you put it in that house that we're in.
Hey, Mira. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
W, Mira. Smash.
I got one down for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He does not appreciate. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, how did it miss? Oh, did I hit you?
Oh, yeah, totally legit. Los pollos hermanos. Yep. Oh, chicken.
It's legit. Trust. You know it's a legit business, Mira. I'd play this game with you. Smash.
Okay, there's no other cops there. Okay. Inside
Smash.
the building. I gotta look around town. I want to make sure no
I'll be right back.
come in.
Go to the gas station, get some Viagra.
Oh. Gotta be one of those nights.
We gotta start it off early.
Hey, 2 more cops. Get fucked.
What's up, Chloe?
Oh, I missed.
Oh, okay. Damn. And Viagra. Let's get 20. Is it Viagra that we start mixing with right off the rip?
That's generally what we did last time. That's what I've been doing.
About 20.
About 20.
We have $26 left.
Oh shit.
Viagra with what?
How was your night out, Mira?
With,
was it good?
It makes like a minimum of $60.
Bonk, yeah, you're right. You're right. I deserve it. There you go. I put it. If you want to mix the perp with the, you can unbag some too. If
I have a stack
you got
that's
lost.
not
It must have been a good time.
bagged.
Except nobody was babysitting.
I got like 16.
You didn't have a babysitter?
Wait, what?
Huh? You know when you go out with the boys and it's just like a really good night? You were the one babysitting and you got lost? Explain, Mira. Explain. You were the babysitter? Everybody else was lost too? Wait, or it was just you that was lost?
What was going on over there?
Yeah, what was happening?
I mean, I'd probably need some alcohol if I was babysitting too, ain't gonna lie, but like.
That is true. That is very true. Well, the babysitting is babysitting the boys when they're all going out.
Oh.
And getting absolutely plastered.
Nope. Yeah, that doesn't get. Oh god, they're gonna cuff me.
Boys.
Boars.
Yeah, boys.
Like, fucking strategically positioning themselves. What the fuck are you guys doing?
I can't
Stop.
believe you got lost.
There's Uno. One. Come here, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna get ya.
You got lost after the fact. Oh, you wanted food. You know that checks out though. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. is how
That
long
would
the
be
pawn
me.
shop
I'd
is
be like,
open?
okay, guys, I'm gonna go find food, and then I'd get lost. But I can't go anywhere without Plum because I'll just get lost. I have to hold on to Plum's shirt.
Wait, is the pawn shop business not working correctly?
I don't think it
or?
is. I think the owner
could
got,
be
like,
the-
knocked out.
It could be the mod.
It could be. We're also playing a beta branch, so that shit is fragile.
That is true.
No, the only reason why the pawn shop was open is because I was inside of
I
it.
didn't do it.
No,
I did.
Look at the patch notes. It's supposed to be working with the beta branch. That we're
It's
on.
supposed to be an actual
That's why I'm
working
saying-
pawn shop.
The reason why it's not working is I think I broke it.
Oh, okay. My
I was inside of it when I wasn't supposed to yet.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying to
I mean, yeah, that's on that sensitive thing again. Like maybe
That's what
that
I'm
just
trying to
busted
say.
it. But it wouldn't make sense why it would be busted for the whole entire save.
Right.
I'm gonna go talk to
Well,
them.
no.
Yo, what's up, bruh?
Smash.
I'm gonna fucking steal from you, bitch.
Do it.
I'm gonna knock your ass out because we don't sell to you.
We don't sell to your kind here.
Oh god.
He's talking to Peter File.
No, I was
Right?
talking to
Oh.
I don't know. He sells cars or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, the dealer?
Yeah. Only one dealer allowed in this town, and that's us.
That's what
True.
I was fucking talking
We don't need no BMWs.
I hate BMW drivers
about. Just
anyway.
need
Yeah, they don't know how to use a
Oh,
freaking
shit.
blinker.
Ops, that ain't unconscious? Let me fix that.
Let me take care of that real quick.
I can't wait until I get a machete.
Wait, why? I don't remember talking to a mechanic being a part of that.
I want to get a machete too.
Oh no, I
You
fucked
have
up.
a machete
I
already?
fucked up. I didn't know. I thought we were past that point. The guy I knocked out was the dealership manager.
Oh. Yeah, no, he's sleeping. He's taking a nap.
Yeah.
I need more growing bag or like soil.
My
You wanna be a new
bad.
manager?
I got you.
No? Okay.
I goofed. My bad, guys.
I blame Medio.
No, I mean it is my fault.
Or JoJo.
We have 10 bags of aspen death.
Hey.
Nice. That is the
It's a
one.
start.
What's the purple one? Purple Ass Blaster? I feel like that would make more sense.
I was gonna rename it Mega Piss, so you better beat me to it.
Oh, I mean, you know.
That's actually one of the generated names of the game. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I like the Purple Ass Blaster.
Name it that.
Well, that's an actual strand. I just don't know what it is.
I think they're randomly generated, dude, because I mixed 2 donuts together, and it gave me purple or the aspen death. I think it's like the first strain, regardless of what you do.
Interesting. The Plumcino really do be winning. I'm gonna turn this 200. Well,
where's the gas station people? Wait, what the fuck?
Why are there piles of bodies over here in this corner?
Are they cops?
No, I'm just kidding.
If
I
they're
don't see
cops.
anybody.
What do you mean? I see a bunch of people.
Where's the Viagra?
Oh, there we are. I only bought 20.
Sorry about this. I'm gonna beat Peter File's ass.
Beat it.
You're gonna do what to his ass?
Exactly, beat
I'm
it.
gonna do a lot of things with this baseball bat.
Oh. He might be into that. Be careful.
Widowy Princess, you have made me
Be careful.
angry.
Do you need more Viagra?
Yeah.
I got you. I'll take care of you.
Wait, no, wait.
Gas
This is over
station
here.
pills.
I'll buy you 60.
Gas station dick pills.
60 of those blue pills, yes.
Okay. I was worried all selling was broken because the other gas station didn't have anyone.
I got soil 12.
Soiled it.
Nice.
Soiled it.
I have like 2 in my hand, but I don't like running out.
Yeah, I understand.
Is it?
Bye.
Oh, no, it's just one.
Who left?
Goodbye, Dad.
Wait, somebody left the game?
No, the voice call. Somebody's out.
I think it was Beast.
Oh, it was Beast.
I just heard that.
Sad.
Voodoo. Oh, I have that disabled.
I have it on because I needed it earlier for something. I was waiting for somebody to send me a message.
I'm still holding Viagra, apparently.
Yes.
Wait, then what did I put on the
What are you
shelf?
trying to get into, Dad?
Hey, Ludwig, yeah, you got
That's none of your business.
none. Yeah.
None, yeah. Oh. Indeed. Oh.
By the way, Benji has no product.
I'll go give him what I have left of my OG. Also, did we stop selling OG? Bless you.
We should. We're out.
I don't even know. Did we? We didn't even list purple yet.
No, we haven't.
I'm gonna list it at 50, and then
Purple? I thought we were
turn
gonna switch into
off
Aspen.
the original. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. We don't
Oh,
even
so
have.
you want me to unbag all of the purple that we have in there?
Nope.
Yeah, you can
Let's
unbag
just
it and then
do
turn it into
purple
Aspen.
For now,
Well, no,
until we
she's
have,
already
like,
making.
actual space.
Well, I already bought like a lot of Viagra. Smash. All she'd have to do is mix it.
We're gonna need a second
Mix
mixing
it?
station, I feel.
Well, I just usually wait till we get to the upgraded one.
No, that's fair.
Because the upgraded one takes way less time.
Well, I think it takes the exact same amount of time, but you can double it.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't have to manually
Yeah, it's true.
put in the ingredients.
So yeah, it speeds it up in that way, yeah.
Oh, that would be so great.
Yeah,
We
we
have to
just
get
have
to
to
the
unlock
warehouse.
Because right now I have like 40 things of
You gotta-
marijuana.
I found
just
like
gave Benji all of
people
that.
here.
So I'm unbagging the ones that are in there. of
Someone
just-
doesn't have
Make
a
it into
bag.
Aspen Death. We didn't have Granddaddy Perp on the thing anyway, so I mean,
So it
and
doesn't
also
have
if
a
we do
bag.
want to sell it, you guys can always like go into a deal, hit counter offer. You can click the product that they want to buy and switch it
There's a glitch.
that way. A glitch.
There's a guy with no face and legs, just the glasses or the
Shit, it
coat
sounds
and a
like
head.
life is rough for him.
Yeah, sounds pretty rough. I'm not
And
gonna lie.
there's 2 people here. I don't know who's dealing with them.
You interested in making a deal?
There's I'm putting the that's Aspen Death. I'm package the
There's
no.
Shirley and there's Salvador here.
I don't know them.
And
I mean, they're good people.
the forest.
No, I fucked up.
I don't know who's dealing with them.
Where are you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't know.
Miss Ming. And thank you, man.
I don't know where I am.
You do not know where you are.
That just sounds
No,
like
I don't.
the story of his life.
Exactly.
Oh shit! I just think I heard the mixer ding.
It's okay.
Whatever.
I'll come back.
Ding.
I'm trying to multitask.
Damn, that Aspen Death be popping.
Granddaddy Per. Slap that shit in there.
Oh, the gas station worker's gone.
Yeah, no, I didn't see them earlier. That's why I was like, oh shit.
Well, they were here earlier.
They were? Oh shit.
Yeah, but they might have gotten off shift, and the other person that's supposed to swap them out might have been knocked out or something.
Oh. I have knocked no human out.
I don't know. It's usually Charles. Charles and Chloe.
I have knocked no human out, so it's not to me.
I
Well, I
bet
knocked
you
out
somebody here
cows,
has.
Not
but they're
me,
like pigs, so like,
perhaps.
I haven't knocked anyone out.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Suspicious.
don't be
I don't
suspicious.
even have my bat out.
Quite.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm trying to help Vesper as much as I can without getting in her way.
As you should. She
And
do be
it's also
cooking in there.
your
She
job.
do be cooking.
Well, she like gets upset with people if they be doing it and they get in her way. Like, I'm supposed to be doing that kind of thing. You know?
Well, she
She
wants to
did
I
have a
almost
job.
did, and then I was like, oh, I got
She wants to have a
multiple
job.
things to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the
hey,
only
Charles,
reason
you're
I'm
supposed to be
helping.
working? Sir? Where were these guys?
Oh, we got all of them on bags.
Yep, I
Nice,
got
nice,
it.
nice.
Like I said,
Charles,
I've been
get
trying to
in
help.
here.
Aspen
can he
Death
get-
goes back here, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
all
there's
of
a
them back there.
little bit of Granddaddy Perp that still needs unbagged. He needs to manage.
I'm trying to buy more Viagra, but
I had to go to the other gas station to buy the thing I was buying.
no, Charles is here now.
Oh, he's here now?
Ooh, we need a laundry machine soon. Laundry place.
No, just give me your money. I'll deposit the shit.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we could do that too. 60 more. I bought 60 more Viagra
It'll,
on my way.
it'll get us going for a bit longer.
Smash. Smash.
I just did a fucking kickflip with a trash can. That was sick as fuck.
Hey,
This guy's got a skateboard.
I do need 2 Granddaddy Perp for my own purposes.
Oh.
For shits and giggles.
For giggles and shits. There's a lot of Granddaddy purple over here.
Yeah.
Hi,
we're-
Jack. Hello, hello.
we're getting,
Ooh, 420. I'm just kidding. 42.
And just waiting
Close
for
enough.
all of my seeds to be done.
There you go. I gave you some Viagra.
Nice.
Also W. Smash.
Aspen death.
Beach.
Smash. Smash.
Did Beast not want to come play with us?
Probably not. He was playing Pokemon. And then he probably got tired because he was playing Pokemon.
Yeah, he probably got tired.
I think midnight's gonna be where I just call it probably for the night total.
In general?
Yeah. I am getting
worries.
a little EP and I need to do some stuff tomorrow.
Fair. Do what you gotta do.
Don't wanna.
Does anybody want to come teabag this cop car with me?
I would, but I'm trying to help Vesp.
Oh, you're good.
One Aspen.
I did it.
For
I did it.
75.
I did it. I got the cop car out.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Ow.
Whether it actually goes anywhere, that's a whole other situation.
Oh, bros.
Do we
holy
have more
shit.
seeds?
Don't we have some
I
in the
do
middle shelf?
Not.
Right next to the mixing station. right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Got, like,
Yeah.
20 of them.
forgot.
In that one area, that spot, that place.
I was trying to like think of it while I'm doing it, but she understood what I meant. You got it.
Yeah.
The thing that's right in front of me.
Okay, time to eat, boys.
Go eat. Eat or eat?
Eep.
Eat boy.
Eep.
Go eat,
Got it,
girl.
Eat boy.
You guys want to see something cool?
What's
See
that?
something?
Well, damn.
That spot under the light made you look creepy as hell.
Honestly, I probably look sinister as fuck.
Yeah, you did.
I'm on it.
There was like a shadow across your face.
No, I'm on your,
We're
on your
slowly
stream right now.
making
That's
more
funny.
money. Were you guys selling too?
No, it wasn't.
No,
that.
you're the only one who carried all the money
Okay.
single-handedly.
I'm trying to get product made.
Yeah.
Because Vespa's been tending to the plants, so I've been trying to
Yeah, she's pretty good at it.
package and.
Not
She
as
likes
good as
to.
me,
She likes to
but,
be
you
the
know.
base operator,
Well, unfortunately, she needs help right now, so that's what I'm doing.
base mommy.
Base mommy.
The base mommy.
She doesn't like to ask for help.
Oh. yeah.
Neither do you. Me and Jojo just had that conversation earlier.
Wait, I don't have. Yeah, you're right. I don't ask for
Because
help.
he's working,
He's
like,
about to
he's
disagree.
wanting to do some emotes.
I was like,
And
I
so
asked for
we were
help.
talking about it last night, and I was like, yeah, I'm like looking to commission somebody for emotes. And he's like, well, I don't want to do my 2D model right now. It's kind of pissing me off. Can I work on some for you? And I was like, sure, I'm willing to pay you. And he's like, nah.
Did
Like, I
anybody
won't
pick
take
up
your
the
money.
from Benji?
Smash. Smash
Even
Jojo.
Plum on the stream was like, I will pay you. Don't say no.
I did.
I will do it.
If I'm gonna commission you, or if you're gonna do me even a favor, I'm like, let me pay you, please.
I know some good artists whose rates are pretty good. Hey, bro.
Wait, what? Oh, about people winning points? Yeah. No, it's not rigged. Wait, I don't have an emo for that?
I know that. I don't
thought I
know.
had
If,
a-
does
thought I had
Mufu
an emo for
do
that.
like background
Do
streams?
Capital are
Background?
rigged.
No,
I
she
feel
does
like.
not.
Yeah, we want a starting soon screen, but I think I'm gonna have to commission out for that one.
Yeah. I got my shit off Etsy until I can find someone.
That one's
who I
not an
can trust.
emote either. Hmm.
Yeah, we were looking at some animated ones.
There it is.
That's fair.
Especially just chatting one. I want like one that has like a
I can-
longer desk and like maybe 2 chairs.
I can ask my sister. I think she got some done. I have to ask
Oh,
her
really?
about it.
Oh.
She doesn't do art. She just got
Oh.
it commissioned. I'm just saying, like, I could try to find a good, like, at least someone
Wait, why
who's
did
like
that not work?
proven that they won't scam you.
No worries, Mofu. Yeah, we've been looking at VGen, and so that's where we've mostly been looking at.
That's just what we've been looking at. I know there's artists elsewhere, and I had to search on Twitter earlier because like some people like on VGen offer what VGen offers, but they have to offer different things on Twitter due to the fact that VGen has some limitations.
Well, my problem with Twitter, right, is the fact that bots are a real issue in Twitter.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about like verified people, and they have a VGen account already, and they're verified. Twitter does have a lot of bots, but I mean, I'm talking like verified artists who have done work for various.
I think
already.
like what's nice about VGen is that like artists can display their art too. So like you can see like all the different ones on there.
Yeah.
I looked at Mofu's one. I think I might message her personally when it becomes the payday.
Word, Mofu. What a word, Vaginas.
Vagina?
I'm gonna go to the hotel now.
The ultimate man is a woman.
I'm sorry now.
Yeah, Plum was telling me that I need to like
you can
figure
still
out
hop in whenever you get the opportunity to. We're almost
what
done with this night. If
I
it
want my
doesn't let you join,
background
we could
to
always
be
smash.
because like I have almost a specific style. Like I like the gothic aesthetic, but I'm not too girly, so it's gonna be a rough one to like talk out with an artist.
Yeah, that's fair. I do know an artist. She's pretty good. She did. I don't know if you guys saw this Wicked Bunny stuff. I'd have to double check what she does. An artist.
You can send us her details.
I have to find them because
Wicked was online earlier. I don't know.
Yeah,
she might not be online now, but
nah. Well, I mean, she's Puerto Rican. Time zones are a little different, and she gets off work late. So she's up late. So.
That's fair.
We feel
that. Yeah, it do be like that.
Yeah. I think she's been playing fucking a new game recently. The fucking Throne and Liberty. Why can't I be baited for that fucking game?
The game is the name.
If I wasn't so done changing cat litter boxes, I would probably get another
Get a
cat.
laundry mat.
No more cats. No more cats, please.
No more
I
cats.
think
Always the cat.
laundry.
No more. No, we don't need it. Just give your money to Medio. You can put it on the shelving in our house.
Wait, what? What about Medio? I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing.
Wait, have you already put $10,000 into the machine?
It's only 6. It's only 6. The laundry mat is only $6.
Yeah, but we don't need the laundry machine if we can continue.
Oh yeah, that's like my favorite aesthetic.
We're not
It's like the gothic punk one. I love like when shit, I can't remember. Iron Mouse does all of her different backgrounds. I love some of them. I'm just not like for girly aesthetics.
Mine's gonna be pretty simple. It's gonna be like a castle area, and
I want to do like an outside bar. I want to.
Oh, that would be cool.
An outside like wooded bar.
See,
especially when you have like more VTubers in like chat, and you can just like set them everywhere.
See, that would be cool. I think if you could do like a 3D background and it goes directly into VTube Studio, and it has like the pin between the layers, you would be able to put it as a asset, and you could go in between the bar stools and everything.
I say bar, but like my idea is the cryptid cafe. It might have already been done. I don't know.
Oh no, see, that'd already be cool. Either way, I mean, do it. It's a background. You come up with an idea, tell them.
I just gotta. It costs
smash.
money, man.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I know. Teabagging this cop car is kind of funny.
We feel that on it costs money.
Yeah, I gotta literally buy double basically if I'm commissioning.
That's fair.
Oh, this cop car.
Well, not just that. Like Everything in real life
this
is
cop car.
expensive when you have
Is that what you
kids.
were talking about earlier, Gingy?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
And that's why I don't have kids yet.
They're cute though. They're worth.
They're definitely.
I like the Polish word. I don't remember exactly how to say it, but it means shitlings for a reason. I don't much like a lot of
Say skin dogs.
But then again, I think it's more of a parental issue. The fact that parents don't fucking parent their kids.
Oh
Like
yeah.
the little
for sure.
abominations, little grease stains.
What doing?
Kick flipping a car?
There's nothing going on in the mixer. Gotta get that going.
There was.
Well, there was
There's-
empty. It wasn't ready to go.
Oh.
Is what I was meaning.
Excuse me, I know that there's an ad going on.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello? Whoa.
That's going. I'm just gonna slap that in there. Someone else can package it because I'm lazy. Why not eat dinner? I'm fucking.
Okay, I hope that car despawns tomorrow. I hope it despawns, please.
I'm always hungry. It's a problem.
Mood, me too.
Smash.
I'm a big guy. It makes things annoying.
I'm a big guy. Me too.
You get it.
It's a problem.
Yeah. Oh.
I wish I could do art. I'm gonna attempt to finish that that emote that I've been working on for a while. I'm gonna do the trick that Mofu recommended.
Yeah.
And then if it don't work in my brain, then
Wait,
I'm
what
just
trick?
gonna say it. F off. But doing the light
With
color
that.
in a U, and then delete erasing. I think I know what Mofu's saying. If not, I'm gonna just have Plum.
I'll just have Plum do it. She fought the urge to say, I'll just have Plum do it. I heard it.
She did. In all honesty, I've told her that I could sit down with her and do it, and she'd be like, "No, I can't learn from you."
What the?
We need more.
I literally told.
We need gas station dick pills.
Oh,
more
okay.
Viagra.
I got you.
Yeah, that too.
I'll go get some Viagra.
I mean, we're buying it from a gas station, and they're dick pills. Or gas station.
It
dick
is. It is.
pills. Stand by my phrasing.
Especially at 4 a.m.
Right.
Hello, Charles.
I've thought about fucking around with art and trying to do a really simplistic, and trying to learn to do a simplistic style that's based around just like cute shit. Like I don't know if any of you know who Mahu Carp is or Nort.
Yep.
Before Mofu and Lin.
Yeah, we're still playing off. Wait, Jojo, have you updated the game since? You shouldn't have to. Well, unless you have the updated, have to update the mod, but.
I'm gonna definitely try to do that. I'm gonna try. My problem is that I'm too hard on myself, and Plum is too when it comes to art.
I'm hard on myself.
Luckily I will be because I already know I'm shit.
Somebody say hard.
Oh.
So hard.
Oh. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whenever people praise Plum for his art that he's done on my model, they're like, "It looks so
Yeah,
great,"
I know
and
what
he's
that's
like,
from.
"It could be better. Oh, I need to do this."
What if I can't get hard?
Wingardium Leviosa. I'm glad you know what that is. I'm so glad. A lot of people don't. A lot of people do not. Actually, I'm gonna be getting off here. I'm gonna rate it.
You're good. You're good.
I suddenly am super hungry and I'm getting tired. So
go get some food, get some eat, take care of yourself.
So I'm gonna hop out of this call. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna rate it. But yeah, I'll be back. In a couple minutes.
Bye.
You guys get some rest. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh, good time. All right. See you guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everybody. This is where we are going to be ending stream. Medio current Fugi is like the first time in a while. Oh, there, okay, they can still see it. You did fucking awesome, Moop. You really did great. With that, they're not gonna be able to hear you guys anymore. All right, but they'll be able to see chat. We're gonna be raiding over there. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. I was going to with Lady, but some stuff has come up, and so I need to adult a little bit, and then I want to work on some stuff with some other VTubers. We're doing some stuff off stream, like schedule making and whatnot. So we're gonna be doing that. I will be back Monday. We're gonna be doing some Honkai Star Rail and then the Minecraft Monday. It's the second last Minecraft Monday for a couple of months. Yes, I will. So, you know, there's that. Oh my God, stop. Sorry, I'm very tired. It's now starting to catch up to me. Yeah, hope you all have a fantastic night. And I will see all of you Monday. Please get some rest, take care of yourselves, and possibly go to bed soon. But definitely support Plum and Vesp first. So yeah, go give them both some support. I will see all of you the next time. Okay, get some rest. I didn't push the raid button, so I'm going to have to yap for another few more seconds because I'm bad at what I do. I'm also very distracted with how hungry I am. Look forward, got some stuff being edited on stream. So, yep, absolutely, bestie. Get some rest. Bye, everybody. Bye.